Morning, everyone. Oh, kept you hanging, didn't I? To the last second to see if I was going to make it at 9:15 this morning. Well, I came close anyway. 1 minute. 9:16 a.m. Ring the bell and look at Sofi approaching 7 again. Just like we called, folks. Just like we called, folks. Turn my volume down. Just like we called, folks. Turn my volume down. There we go. Well, hot dang, everybody. Our number one stock, SoFi, is looking good this morning. Good morning. Crazy day ahead. Oh yeah, we got ourselves an interesting day to say the least ahead here. And some of the stocks we have on our pick list right here today. Soaring Shitty I Can. Morning from Bama. Rusty Prater. Good morning. Can someone hear? Well, let's see here. How about that? Good morning, Matt Myers. Hopefully you can all hear now. Hopefully everyone. Good morning, 24/7. All right. Man, 24/7, folks. Been here since the day one. Really. Going way back almost a full year, 24/7's been here helping with this channel. Made two very large donations in the very beginning to help this channel. made my day to see two $100 donations from that individual when we were just getting started, and it really did help. My wife was very encouraged by that because she was starting to get very discouraged by lack of production money wise on this channel. She was seeing good production, of course, in my stocks, but I can do that without sitting here 9 hours a day. So my wife wasn't too happy that I had turned into a day trading YouTube analyst, if you will. John Estarella, good morning. Amanda Wade, good morning. And welcome to the Catfish Tank. These are our number one picks for today. We're watching LCFY. After hours, it was up another 4.59% last night to 633. MAXN, which was up big yesterday, was up also in after hours, another 12% in after hours. That was a Lynn D pick. That LCFY was a Aaron Bolivar pick. SNTG, another Lynn pick. After hours was at 382. It was 68% up. It made a big move after hours. It just rocketed in after hours. And we're going to watch some other stocks too, of course, today. But Rico Mac 67, good morning and welcome to the tank. Yes. Jack CW, yes. Jack, I saw some of your suggestions this morning as others to take a look at, and I appreciate that. INO, he said, might be a possible runner today. Yeah, thank you. Devil Dog 1833 USMC, welcome to the tank. Let's go look at this one here that was suggested this morning. And Rory Saylor also says, take a look at Drone Shield on the Australian Stock Exchange, ASX. Isaac Omega Death first. Well, actually, Rory Saylor must have posted about half a second before you did about that ASX stock. But you guys and gals can look at on the Australian Stock Exchange, ASX Drone Shield. Okay. I will take a look at INO stock. Just give me a minute here. Everybody who is here in the tank has helped the tank grow. with picks like this. INO. Okay, let's go see what yesterday. Here's what we got. Yesterday it was up 18%, and today it's continuing its rise. It's not even experiencing a pullback, and that's a very strong signal right there, folks. When you see something stay up, so we're going to write this down. INO, price now at 11.15. Yesterday it was up 18.97. So I'm just going to put up 19% on that at that price at 11.15. It's up 19%. Really 20. It's up 20%. 20%. Okay. I don't know if they're going to shake anybody out on this one. Tony, hey, good morning. Still learning before actually trading. Thanks for all you teach me. Sure, good. And that's a good idea to do that. Get well versed at what's going on here, and get solid, your feet solidly on the ground. I am not a financial advisor, everybody. I'm just a 63-year-old guy who's been trading for 25 years. And it all started back in 1999 when I got lucky and got on the Wheel of Fortune. David Westbrook, good morning. Good morning. So that's a nice pick right there. INO, thank you for telling me about it. We got our eyes on a lot of stocks here, folks. We got our eyes on a lot of stocks. For those of you that are not familiar with this channel, I write everything on paper. Every time I make a trade, every time I make a buy, every time I sell, I write it on paper. I write the stock, I write the time I did it, I write the prices that I'm doing it for, and I keep it all on paper so I can have a history of it and show it to you. And these are my top picks. You can see where they were on May the 20th, the prices, and where they used to be 6 months ago. Okay, so these are my top picks that I own. Sofi, CLSK, PLTR, AMD, GCT, TCNNF, BITF, SOUN, CELH, CCL, NU, and there are a few others that are not on this list, but most of them are all here. Okay. So you can see I bought NU when it was $8.18, and it's now at $12.18, and I think it's even higher now. By the way, this stock NU has 0 shorts only. No shorting of NU at all. There's 0 shorting NU the last time I looked. All right, so these are my biggest gainers going from 680. Well, we're back now. So, but these are my biggest gainers so far, and we're going to bust this today. So these are my biggest gainers that I'm with for the long haul. Okay, these are stocks I'm with for the long haul. I don't trade in and out of these. I don't day trade these. I just stay with them. Okay, and so this is one of them I have day traded a little. I sold it when it was up here, and then I bought it back when it got down here again. This was here. I sold it here. It went back here. I sold it here. I'm going to sell it here again. So this is CELH, one of my best plays. Same thing with Carnival Cruise. When it hit that high of 1913, I sold it, and then it dropped back down to here. I bought it again, and last time I checked, it was around 16, and it's gone even higher now. Carnival Cruise made a nice move yesterday, someone told me. And I'm also into Shopify. So those are my long plays that I don't day trade right there. And then these are stocks that I own that are my best picked stocks that pay dividends. Every one of these you see with a D beside it here, these pay big dividends, folks. They pay very nice dividend. And these down here are the whopper in dividend payers, okay? 13.5%, 14.68%. I mean, these pay some big dividends, folks. Very large dividends, these stocks here. So maybe just take your camera and take a picture of those dividend-paying stocks. And yeah, SoFi is surging, and I knew it would. I had a very, very good, strong feeling about it. Part of the reason that I decided to buy so many there when it dropped there down 2 days ago, 3 days ago. But at any rate, folks, these are the highest paying dividend stocks that you can really get your hands on. And you should definitely consider these stocks right here. Okay, just write them down because they pay you whether they move up or down. They pay it's constant money coming into your account. Each one of these, every one of them, will send you money. Some of them monthly, some of them quarterly. So check them out. These are my picks for the best dividend paying stocks. These are my the ones that don't have a D. Well, that one already sold. This DSKE got bought out, and the price it paid was $8.29. But these other ones, man, you can see this one's gone right here from 584 to $37 to from 1206 to 48. I mean, some of these have made massive moves, folks, that pay pretty good dividends. So there you go. I just want to let you know these are the stocks that are in Catfish Tyler's portfolio that pay dividends. And by the way, they're not just in mine. I got all these from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. Do you know who he is? Lives over in Boston, or does originally anyway. Keith Gill. Does anybody know who he is? That's where I got all these. I'm sure some of you know who Keith Gill is. There's a lot of very wise people on this. Yes, I watched that CNBC interview. Spartacus, good afternoon from Portugal. Yep, Piyush Bhatka, yes. Yep, Apollo Chariot. Yo, 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 welcome to the tank. You've been trading since I was 5 years old. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Salim Akhtar, good morning. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. John Estarella, CYN. Okay, we're gonna take a look at some other stocks people are mentioning to me right now. CYN. That INO, I'm gonna watch for a pullback on. This one here, I want to see a little pullback, maybe. I don't know, but take a look at Sofi, folks. It was at 691 just a little bit ago. 689 right now. And folks, this is going to be very, very hard for the shorts to be able to keep this under wraps for much longer. And I want you to see one of the things that's most encouraging about Sofi. I want you to look over here. Look at the date right here. May the 15th. That day, 1 year and 2 months ago, was the day Sofi hit the lowest price it's been, $4.45. It wasn't the very lowest ever, which I think was around $4.29 or $4.24. But on that day, there was a reason that it fell a year ago to the fours. And this is the reason that 1 year ago, Sofi fell to the fours. This is the reason right here. And this company, Wedbush, they decided to tell this analyst to put out a target price on Sofi of $2.50, which he did on that day, 1 year and 2 months ago. The significance of this year, May the 15th, 1 year later, and Sofi's price was at $7.21, not anywhere close to $2.50. But since this 1 year has passed, David Chiaverini raised his target price on Sofi to $3. And the reason I'm showing you this date, May 15th, because it was last year that he said $2.50. He's raised it to $3 now. But folks, on May the 15th, who comes in and buys Sofi stock? His company that he works for, Wedbush, okay? May the 15th, 1 year to the day that they told him to put out a target price of $2.50 and make the price tumble to the lowest it's been all year. 1 year to the day, they come in and buy shares of Sofi. And did they buy them for their $3 target price, which he is currently proclaiming? No, Wedbush paid on May the 15th, somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21 a share to acquire those shares. Now, I see we have 105 people in the tank this morning, and we're ringing the opening bell Let's go see what SoFi is doing now. Is it anywhere near $2.50 or $3, David Chiavarini's target price? Well, hell no. And the reason why is my thumbnail, as it says, SoFi is hot, people. Already reached 2 million shares at the open. 2 million shares already traded at the open, folks, in the pre-market. Wow, 693 I just saw in the pre-market flash by there. What in the world is going on with this stock? Huh? Now, I got prices for you. Folks, if you want to day trade today, put in at $7 and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Put in little sell orders at those numbers. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And you can just put in, depending on how many shares you have, you can put in 20 at each one of those numbers, or you can put in more. But I'm telling you, so the first place, yesterday, you guys already know, 2 days ago, I sold right here at this price, 687, 686, 687, 688. And now I've raised it. My next number where I'm selling on my sheet is 777, and I got 776. I've got just 200 shares at 776, and I've got 500 at 777. I mean, I'm sorry, that's wrong. Oh, I've got mine at the 708. I've got them at 79, 710. But folks, this could go today even to 777. I know it sounds crazy, but it could make a 90-cent move. I've seen it before, folks. After this thing starts to take off on big volume, I've seen it make 90-cent moves. I can go back to the history of it and show you. I'll go all the way back here and show you. Last year, when this thing really started to run, it was making 90-cent moves. It was 920, 939, 945, 981, 1013. I can't even get back to those days, but folks, I'm telling you right now, this stock can make a 90-cent move on good volume. And today is a Friday. Oh my God, 124 people here. Do me a favor, everybody. The time right now is 9:34. I want you to, at 9:34 and 48 seconds, because my favorite number is the number 8, please consider hitting the like button with everyone together. There are 124 people on the channel right now. I would like you to please hit the like button at 9:34 and 48 seconds, 20 seconds from now, and we'll count it down together. That way we'll get even more people over here for great information about stocks. And we've got some other hot picks today. LCFY, MAXN, SNTG, CNSP, INO, and CYN. We've got other ones, okay? All right, here we go. Not 5. I just missed it. Thank you for hitting the like button if you just did. Let's do it at 9:35:08. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, and hit that right there. Let's get those likes up. 697, folks. I would sell, and I have, at 697. I want you to know, folks, I have sell orders in at the numbers that I've shown you on this sheet, and they're not going to change. This is the orders that they are, and I have right here, sell at the 698 and around this number. So 696, 697, 698, 699, sell some there and buy it back at 693 to 691 possibly. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if I'm right. So you just filled at 670, there's 7, but you just filled at 697, 698, and 699 with me. And now we're looking and hoping for a pullback. Now, if we don't get it, we don't give a damn. We don't care, because we bought these shares in the 4s and 5s and low 6s. We bought it at 615 a share just 3 days ago. All right. If it doesn't go back, it doesn't matter. But the likelihood of it falling back from 699 is very high. And a pullback of about 9 cents is what I expect. Now, if it doesn't do that, folks, I don't care. I just went cha-ching and made a 20% profit on, or more than on what I just sold. All right, folks, there it is, pulling back now. Put your buy orders in right now, again, at $6.91. If you're day trading with me, you have to have over $25,000 in your account. I would like you to now put in $6.91 and $6.89. $6.91, $6.89. Put your buy orders in now. $6.91 and $6.89, please. They're going to even try to take it to $6.88 possibly, but my suggestion is right here, and you can even start at $6.93. If you just sold at $7, you can start at $6.93 buying back. All right, that's a good little pullback. It's usually when SoFi's on fire like it is right now, it'll pull back 9 or 10 cents when it's on fire. All right. And typically you'll see it only drop 6 cents when it's really on fire. It'll only go down 5 or 6 cents when it's really, really hot. But when it's just mediocrely hot, then it will drop 8 or 9 cents. So you just sold some. Congratulations if you sold SoFi at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99 with me. All right. Okay, we got this mystery of the disappearing pin. Golly. I dropped that pin and that thing went 5 feet away from me. All right. SoFi. I write it down, folks. 9:35 a.m. sold. All right. And now we're going to buy back. We got orders going in right now, folks. $6.89 is where you should start. Put in 50 there, or whatever. Put in 10. Then the next one, $6.90. And you might as well even try for a $6.88. Put those orders in. And then right now it's $6.91. And see if you can pick it up. Now, if it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. But those orders will go away at the end of the day. Just put them daytime orders only. All right. So now I've sold at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. All right, there we go, folks. We're almost there. $6.91, baby. Bring it. And $6.88 would even be better. All right. Yep, and there you go. We're 1 penny away from hitting my order right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and do right here, I'm going to do a small 50 share market share order right here, just in case they can't get it there. $6.92, we're 1 cent away, folks. But I'm going in here market. And I'm in right now for the market share order going in for 50 shares on this right now. Market share. $6.93. So I've picked up my first one there at $6.93, and now we'll see if we can get these others to fill at $6.91, $6.90, and $6.89, $6.88. All right, and this is the way I do it, folks. This is the way I trade. Okay, and there we go. I just filled one at $6.92 right there. Nope, I didn't have a $6.92. Doggone it, I've only got $6.91 in there. You stinkers. Let's put another order in right here at $6.92. Man, we got to get the low of the day. We'll put 50 in there. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also looking at these stocks. And look at that thing down. LGVN, folks. And they barely got it red. I think this could be a good spot. At 388, are you kidding me? I'll take that. LGVN, folks. LGVN. Oh, yeah. Good timing on this. I'm going to do a market share buy on this one now. LGVN right here. Normally, I would come in below it by 2 cents. But I think right now she looks like she's going to pop. So I'm going to go ahead and hit this. I'm going to go ahead and actually put in a 389 order. 389. And I'm in at 389. And then I'm going to try also 388. LGVN. See if they pull it back to that one more time. And then we'll start putting our orders in at higher numbers. But I got 388 here. I'll do 100 shares at 388 and 100 at 389. And now we're going to do 390. As you guys know, I made a very, very, very nice profit on this stock yesterday, and then bought it back when they dropped it down. All right, so I've got an order here now at 390, 389, 388, and I want to now try a 391. Right here. They'll bring it back to it. They'll come back. They'll probably even hit 390 right here. Okay, so right now, folks, you can see my orders here. 388, 390, 389, 391. It just jumped to $4. Well, that's okay, folks. I'm not really going to complain about it doing that. I just wish I could have popped those right there. I should have got there a second sooner. Man, I missed that just by a second. I'm not done yet, though. They might dump one more. They might head fake you there. Next, this is the next one on my list. SNGX, folks. Oh my God, she's at 756 and running. Congratulations, everybody who bought this stock with me. That was a good one. But I sold all of this yesterday. SNGX at 787 a share. So even a good maybe buy spot there. Let's take a look at this one. All right, VRPX. This is a good one here, folks. 285,000 shares. They have attacked it down almost 13%. VRPX, I'm watching that very closely. KZIA, I've got my eye on this one, down 24% today. Oh my God. And you guys, there were some stocks yesterday you were asking me, are you going to hang on to these? I said, heck no, man. You can't stay in these stocks. You just can't do it. You got to get in, you got to get out. And that's what I was telling everybody yesterday about these stocks. And this one now down 24%. Look at that. Oh my, what is happening with BENF, everyone? All right. I know some of you are still holding BENF. Very fine. EXK, folks, this is a ridiggity pick yesterday, and it went up like 8 or 9%, and it was up 13% or so from where he picked it, folks. And it looks good there. EXK, folks. EXK. I like it. EXK, I like it. I actually like it right there, folks. Write it down right there. You don't have to buy any of this. But I'm going on this right now. $7.12 EXK. EXK. Buy. 475.50. Just write it down, folks. Now, I'm not going to put my buy order in there. I'm just going to put a market share in, but write down that number. Pick up 100 shares here. I was going to do more, but I'm just going to do 100 right now. 100, 477. Buying right here. EXK, folks. Volume looks good on it. My order went in at 477. I got it at 476. EXK. And I'm going to put in one other share order here for 100 on EXK. And let me look at some others here real quick. PRST, I've got my eye on this one too, folks. Down, oh, okay. I bought this at 7.8 something, 078 something. Yesterday it was mentioned to me, so I picked this up. PRST 0784, I think is where I bought it. ZAPP, look at that, folks. The ZAPP washout is over, and look at that, a 40% washout gain. Holy smokes, everybody. ZAPP. Wow. Awesome. I can't believe none of you have said anything yet. U.S. producer prices come in hotter than expected. Core PPI is up much more than expected. David, good morning from Ireland. Oh my God, all these people coming in here I haven't had a chance to respond to. I'm sorry, I see there's a lot of conversation going on here, but that chia pet. Holy cow, look at all of the conversation here. Holy mackerel. How could I ever catch up with all this morning? Oh my gosh, clap my dog, welcome. Sofi looks good, 690, yes. Let me get back over here. ZAPP, you should sell that, folks. My goodness, look at Sofi now, going to break back up over 7. Folks, I called this completely. What did they take it down to? Did we get to buy there at 690, buy back in at 691? Yes, 691. All right. See that, folks? Sold at $7 and bought back at $6.91. Wow. And the cool thing is, on July the 9th, folks, look where we were buying Sofi. At 615, 616, 617, 618, 619. Yeah, baby. Goodness gracious sakes. This is today, folks, on Sofi. You can already see right here on Sofi this morning, sold at $9.35, $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7, and then bought back right here. $6.93 was the lowest I got, $6.92, and $6.91 filled. So beautiful. Boom and boom. Very nice. I like it when we have a plan that works out perfectly. Sofi looks good at 690. Yes, I have CARR at 28 and OTIS at 61 in my portfolio. Okay, thank you, Spartacus. let's just take a quick look at Spartacus's calls there, CARR, and whether or not it might be something for you to look at. We work as a team here on this channel. CARR. Looking at the 1 year chart now. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I can understand why you'd come in there. That's a nice shoulder building on that too. That is not a spike, folks. This stock doesn't spike too much. It did back here a couple. Right there it spiked, right? But that looks like a pretty nice shoulder right there. The same type of shoulder that we've seen right, in here, right here. There's a shoulder, folks. I call that a shoulder. And there's a shoulder there. So maybe she runs right on up off that. That's a good one. Earnings call, and that's good. And their revenue keeps going up and up and up, and their earnings keeps going up and up. And a little pullback in earnings this last time. Good. 23 analysts covering it. That's nice, strong. And look, they're doing the same thing to this that they're doing to Yahoo. Look at that. They've got one now covering it. This is what's going on with Yahoo with this. I guess it's not just Sofi that they're monkeying around with. There's other stocks they monkey with. They're probably shorting this one too. Yahoo is shorting it. Okay, I like that one. Spartacus. OTIS. I've looked at that one before. But yeah, I like that one. That looks good. Spartacus is a wise investor, people. He is. He knows. And he buys a lot of dividend stocks too. I know that. He's big into dividend stocks. And many of those on that list I just showed you, he's been a part of. Let's look at the 1 year on this one. Wow, nice. Oh, yeah. And she looks like she's already broken over these two levels of resistance right there. So I like that. Nobody owns it for more, people. That means there's less resistance from sellers who own it for more money higher. They don't want to get their money back and sell when it finally gets back up to their price. There's no one like this on this stock, and I like that feature. When they don't have anyone that owns it for more, that can equate to less resistance on an upward move when no one owns it for more in the past. All right, just so you're aware of that. Look for those types of stocks sometimes. All right, where's Sofi now? Is it back? Is it going to go over? Hold on here. Let me take a look here. Nodo needs a pair of socks. Yeah, Roaring Kitty. Allison Centorino, Roaring Kitty. How about VEV? Yes, you got it right, Allison. That is right. You were correct on the guess when I was talking about Keith Gill. You were right. How about VEV for today? It's exploded. Well, it'll be for Monday then. It won't be for today. It'll be for Monday. Yeah, this will be a Monday. This will be a Monday pick for sure. And they've actually even ran it down to a double bottom there, triple. One bottom there, two there, three, triple bottom on it right there. Well, that looks pretty good there, Riggedy. 712 by VEV. And I'm going to come in for 50 shares of this. Just to test it here at 7679, folks. All right, I'm just going to put a limit order in here now at 76 and see what we get. And the time now is 9:55 a.m. I like to write it down when I'm buying it. EXK, I just got through buying a little EXK, and we'll see if I made a good decision on that or not in a second. INO, folks, this is another one. Someone told me about this early this morning. INO making a very nice move, but do not buy it here at this price, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but wow, INO. What's the news? Yesterday, awarded the Innovation Passport design under UK government's innovative licensing and access pathway. Okay. Well, I don't know about me. I'm not heavily sold on that. I think that might be way overbought there. So I would, right now, I'm not an advocate of that one. But I will write it down for maybe Monday. That would be INO. And it is up 11.65, and I certainly wouldn't buy it at 11.66. There's just no way I would buy this at 11.66. Then let me tell you something. If it was dropping to 11.66, I'd be a buyer here. But when it's rising to 11.66, I'm selling it, and you should too, by the way. There's not a lot of volume either pushing it, really. All right. And it was up 5.53%. All right, I got it. I got information on it, but I wouldn't buy it there. Sorry. VEV though, that looks good. And I'm going to go in on this again. Market share buy now, VEV. And I'm going to go ahead and pick up 50 here. .79 I'm going to put in. And now I'm going to put in a market. I'm putting in a market share order here on VEV, everybody. So I've got an order in now on VEV at 76 cents and one at 79 cents. I'm not going to buy it here at the top. I hope to see a little yank back, up 136%. Yeah. This will be a Monday. Look at her. Look at her on Monday, too. I'm trying 76 and 79 here, see if I can get it. It's already been as low as 70 cents today. Trying for 76, 79, and now I'm going to go in at one market share order right here, whatever I get. There we go. Come on, hit me. Hey, I just filled at 79. And now I'm waiting on 76 here. Come on, bring it to me. 76, you can do it. VEV. I got a little anyway, 79. And let's put one in at 78 too. Because I know they like the 8 and I like the number 8. Let's try 78 right here. $50 at 78. Look at that, folks. Boom, got 50 at 78. Now I'm waiting on 76. Give it to me. 76. Doggone it. Hit it, man. 76. Oh, we're close. Yep, I think she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. I'm not going to get it any lower. Oh, well, I got 78 and 79. Dabbled at it a little bit there. And we'll see what if it continues to climb a lot. Folks, we're dabbling here. Just dibble, 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 nibble, nibble. Okay, this is nothing big. We're not going in big. Nice. Thank you for the call on VEV. It looks like I hit it right at the right time. I appreciate that. Ridiggity. And I'm going to write your name by that. Ridiggity. Man, he's getting to be pretty consistent, folks, with some good picks. We should all be thankful to that gentleman right there. He picks another one. JP Panic, good morning from out in Alaska. Clap my dog. Notice how Noto talked about AI and the stock went up. Oh, yeah. See where it is IIPR. I bought at 73. Okay. IIPR. Pays a dividend, I'm guessing. Yep, dividend, June 28th. Whoa, very nice one. That was a good one for you there, Spartacus. IIPR. Well, 11717. Godly number there. Nice. How is institutional investors looking? Let's go see SoFi institutional investors today. Well, we know one thing. Wedbush sure bought. Wedbush got in on May the 15th when the price was $7.21 to $7.63 a share. That's right. Their guy, David, who's calling for a $3 price target, got annihilated when Wedbush, the company he works for, didn't buy for $3, but instead they just bought on May the 15th, somewhere between the price that I showed you earlier. Is absolutely crazy. They've got a $3 price target, and they're buying SoFi on May the 15th, loading up under David Chiaverini. They didn't buy on May the 15th at his price. They bought somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21 a share on May the 15th, folks. His company that's telling him to put a target price of $3 on SoFi. Right now, his standing target price is $3, and his company buys the stock right out from underneath him. Oh my God. And I tell people this is what David Chiaverini looks like right now. This is the poor soul, David Chiaverini, as we speak. Trying to find a place to hide because he's got a price target of $3 on SoFi, and you can see where it is right now. And they bought it. All right, folks. They must have known where this thing was going to go. I'm presuming they must have known where it was going. And so, holy crap, everyone. Look where we just sold this morning, and now you could buy it back here. This is fantastic. I love it. All right. Well, I would not pick up on this VEV with me anymore, folks. Like I said, just nibble on this thing. Who knows what they might do with it. And I just picked up some very small quantities of it because I didn't want to risk much. I don't want to take much risk. Yep. You guys, I am not a financial advisor. I am simply a person who makes suggestions. You can either go with them or not. And I'm going to pick up a little more of this VEV here right now. 50 shares more. 75.21. All right. Let's just go in at 76 limit. All right. Just 76 limit I'm doing here. Boom. And push an order in here now. Boom. VEV, folks, is the stock that we're looking at. Just filled at 75.75. Okay, let's get back over here to SoFi. I want to see this. Yeah, yes, Rusty Prater. Yep, I saw that. Yes, the daily beating of David. Love it. Okay, James GM, good morning. Let's go. James Anderson, welcome. Christian, yo, good morning, Christian. SoFi at 690. Yes, clap my dog. SoFi has done huge movement. SoFi was 694. Clap my dog. Christian, I got 502 shares at 678. Beautiful. Rocket ship, clap my dog. Otis can go much higher. I hear you, Spartacus. Thank you for the tip on that, Otis. Clap my dog, 696. I like the dividends. Yep, Spartacus, I saw that. Clap my dog, 699. Yes, Susan H. Good morning. Hey, Susan H, are you? Man, yeah, you're still here. You're still here. Yep, Susan, I just want you to know that I got your shirt washed, autographed, and it is labeled for shipment today. All right. There you go, Susan. There it is. There's my P.O. box if you guys want to write to me. That's Langsburg, Langsburg. All right. So it's going to be on its way today. Thank you, Jack CW. All right, Susan H., good morning. Clap my dog, 7, yes. Christian, 7, yes. Clap my dog, this is magnificent, yes. Spartacus, I have some RTX at 81, but my big position is BTI. I know this. James Anderson, 720. That's right. That's where we're going today, James. That's going to be the high on SoFi, 720. Imagine taking stock advice from a dude that has Mike G. People don't. That's right. They would probably rather buy from somebody who works on a system that's efficient and working rather than going and buying something new that they don't know how to work with it. And you're exactly right. Mike G, imagine taking stock advice from a dude that has a laptop from 2007. You're very observant. That means I know how to save money, baby, not blow it. I can't imagine what your credit card bills must be like every month compared to mine. Benjamin Nixad. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Jack CW, CCL up 2% again. I love it. Benjamin Nick, can someone explain what's happening? We're buying SoFi at the lows each day and we sell it at the highs each day. This morning, we already sold SoFi at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. And we bought back here at $6.91, $6.92, $6.93. And that's what we do each and every day. That's what we do here. And I just want you to know, by the way, that at the numbers 697, 698, 699, and 7, I sold 500 at the 697, 500 at the 698. I sold 1,000 at 699, and I sold 2,000 at $7. And I am very much happy that I did that and now being able to buy back at the exact number that I called on my sheet. For those of you who are, well, many of you already know that I have a sheet here, the numbers we should sell at. And the H you can forget about. This just applies to every number, 3s, 2s, 5s, it doesn't matter where the price is, but you're going to sell this thing at $6.98, and around that number, you're selling at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. And buyback, what does it say? $6.93 to $6.91. Well, it's even lower. It's at $6.89. All right. And by the way, that just filled my order right there for 60 at $6.89 and 50 at $6.89 and 50 at $6.90. They just filled. See how that works? Oh yeah, baby. Very nice. And that's what we do here on this channel every day. Benjamin Nickid, can someone explain what's happening? Mike G. Peabody's bought some Val for my portfolio. Okay, Spartacus. PM is good path. Continue, baby. All right. VALL and PM. We're just going to take a quick look at these, folks. I've already got my buy orders back in, folks. VALL, huh? I don't even see that. Oh, VALE. VALE. You bought it at the dip right there? Well, I hope you bought it right there at 1135. Let's look at the 1-year chart on this. And of course, it pays a dividend of 15.39%, folks. A massive dividend. But look at that 1-year chart just dropping. And man, that's catching a falling knife, my friend. I wouldn't, guys, don't follow his example or lead on this one. I don't care if it pays a dividend or not. That's a 1 year chart that looks hideous and ready to be plummeted even more possibly. So, you can risk all you want if you want on that, but that's not me. That's not a chart I like to see. Now I'm going to go over here and just give them a little benefit. Yeah, they've missed the street. 3 out of 4 earnings calls. Their revenues are dropping, dropping, dropping. Their earnings are dropping, dropping, dropping. Spartacus, man, I'm not even going to write that one down. Next. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. Good luck. Philip Morris, yeah, another tobacco company. Why do you want to keep supporting these people that are killing everybody? You're into British tobacco, you're into Philip Morris, and go invest in some vitamin company or something, okay? Something that's good for people. Well, that thing's done well over the last year. It sure has over the last 2 months. That's a good run on the last 2 months, and she's skyrocketing on people's lives. Good for you. Next. I'm sorry. I'm not coming down on you, man. Whatever. You pick whatever stock you want. I buy marijuana stocks too, so. Jack CW. Ladies and gentlemen, President Catfish. Salim Akhtar, why not buy 200 shares at 688? Instead, you buy 50 shares at 688, then 50 at 689. Why small amounts? Please explain. Because I can't be sure that the price is going to keep rising. I'm not going to take a big risk and throw all my money in at once. I nibble at as it rises. You'll see. You'll find out today on Sofi. I already did it on Sofi. You'll see. You'll see. Listen, you can do your own way too, Salim, if you want to, but this is my way of doing it. British tobacco is climbing fast. Yep. Well, it will until November, and then you better get out like you should have last year. I've already talked about that. INO just went up 3%. Thank you very much. I know that it's running. Jack CW, I don't buy on the highs, though. I'm sorry. Flock Woo, love you, my heart. Miss you, bro. All right. You too, Flock Woo. Way. Zap over 40% up now. Yes. QLGN. 0.38. QLGN at 800 shares he bought. QLGN. Let's go look at it. QLGN. Collagen Therapeutics. Huh. QLGN. 38 cents. Wow. 54 now? Whoa, up 162%, man. I hope you're selling here. Just sell it, man. And for those of you who bought this stock with me, congratulations, ZAPP. You can see it has exploded to the upside. Congratulations for everybody who picked that up and was patient and held and held and held. ZAPP. For those of you that aren't aware of it, this is what we were buying ZAPP for right here, 1166, 1167, 1164, 1052, 1055. Those were very good buys on ZAPP right there. And we picked them because they were up 194% the day before. We expected them. The price was at $17.95. And folks, we expected a big washout, and we got a big washout. From $17.95, they ran it all the way down. Finally, they turned it around. They washed every single person out of it, and now she's exploded. And congratulations if you were buying with me in these price ranges in the 10s and the 11s. And I bought a lot more too, not just there. But congratulations to everyone. And my suggestion would be sell it, okay? Because that's what Catfish is going to do. And but man, oh man, congratulations, everyone. A nice little popper today. ZAPP. Happy for you. All right, let's move this over here. ZAPP, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And I want you to take a look at another one here. We got several stocks here this morning. LGVN, okay? Right here, 1126 sold LGVN 486, 487, 488, and 492 yesterday. Look at that. Congratulations, everyone. I know you sold with me. I know you had to sell this with me, folks. And congratulations. That is a major cool move. Bought 710, sold 711. Cha-ching. LGVN. Okay. You know what's sweet, folks? This thing looks like it's going to go even higher. And you can see right here, LGVN yesterday at 1 o'clock. I sold all this LGVN yesterday at 110. I bought this actually here at these prices there, and then I sold LGVN 350. I did not stay in it, but I said for you guys, it's going to be on today's buy chart this morning to get it when they run it down, LGVN, and they sure as crap did. They did bring it down again. They ran it all the way down there to what price? 383 a share today. LGVN. 383 a share. And just so you know, right here, I put in buy orders this morning. And you can see it hit 389. Right there, 383 is what it hit. So every single one of these orders that I put in has filled that I bought in. So here you can see, folks, this morning, I bought some Sofi this morning. Actually sold 697, 698, 699, and 7. I bought back here these 691, 692, 693, 689. And then this one, LGVN, I sold yesterday. I showed you the price. And today I bought at 388, 389, 390, 391. And you can see where it is now, LGVN. So, folks, we are kicking it right now. We're kicking it this morning. Yeah, BENF to the moon. All right. Let's go look at it. Well, it sure was. It's pulled back now, but man, it made a nice move. VEV up 122%. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, heck, I don't even have that on here. I got to put it back up here. Jeepers creepers, folks. All right. Oh, well, then I filled here. So I just want you to see, folks, when he mentioned this winter diggity, I bought it at this price, 0.7575. I also bought 7.6, 7.8, and 7.9, and you can see where it is right now. It just double bottomed out, and it could now really go. It could really go now. Because, see, here's how they work this, folks. They make this thing go up like they're going to run it on up, and they get that FOMO people to jump in, and then they yank it back down and wash them out again. And the next time, those people don't fall for it again. This thing could easily run now, folks. So I say get you some VEV. They saw it. They saw the enthusiasm, and they saw everybody wanting to come in on it. And then they said, let's take it one more dump, and then we'll let it run. And I think that's what they're doing. Man, that QLGN does look good, folks. It just caught a little hitch, and now she's going on another leg up. QLGN. I'm going to come in on this. I'll try this right here. 200, please. $0.52. All right, so I've got 200 share order at 0.52, and I'm going to do another QLGN right now at market. And I just filled, folks. 51.39. I just filled that. QLGN. And I'm going to do another order here for 200. Market share order. And I'm in. Holy crap, man. This thing is jumping, folks. 55.99. Wow. She's jumping, folks. She's really rocketing here. QLGN. Wow. I'll take another stab at this. 200 right now. And I'm in QLGN. 5480. 200 at 5480. QLGN, folks. We're buying here. Someone's saying to get in on the FFIE run. That thing sure did run everybody into the poor farm. I've been telling everybody to stay away from that, stay away from that. And they were so glad they did as it dropped 30%, then 40%, then 50%. Thoughts on Plug? I like the company. I hate the guy that runs the show. He's pitiful. He has no enthusiasm at all. He just doesn't know. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Plug is going to become EBITDA profitable, and Plug is going to do this, and Plug is going to do that. That's the reason I dumped him. I just said, I just can't. Every time I hear the guy speak, I just like, why am I buying it? Why do I own this company? Anthony Noto's got the zest and the pop and the pow, and yep.
Isn't it about the numbers, not the personality?
Good call. Yeah, their numbers haven't been good either. Plugs plummeted. I mean, they've been just absolutely horrendous, and I wouldn't buy them. How do you like those buys on QLGN just then, folks?
Going.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Going to Chelsea.
Look at my beautiful wife today, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Woo, whoa.
Hello.
Hello to Sweetie Pie.
I'm leaving. Oh, I slimed
How
you.
do I even let her leave?
I slimed you.
Ooh, I got a nice little shimmery look now to me. Well, OLGN. I bought it. It falls. Good call on that one. Thanks, OLGN. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go take a look at Plug just for the hell of it. I'm going to go look at Plug, but I do not want you to buy this stock because of what I just told you. This guy's running the show there. He's just something else, man. I mean, just pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful. You want to see the 5-year chart on Plug? Here it is. There it is, folks. There's the 5-year chart. They pulled the plug right there. And it's leaked out ever since. This ship has been sinking. And it's part of the guy that runs the whole show. He's just a piece of crap. All right, for a leader. I would never, don't buy this stupid stock, okay? You'll be in all these other losers, okay? You'll be joining the crowd. So please stay away from that one. I'm just suggesting for your own good, don't do it. It's a loser, folks. It's a proven loser. Okay? FIE. Yeah, well, you'll see where FFIE is 2 months from now. I know you're calling it out for me to look at it, and I'm going to go take a look at it, but I would not advocate buying the stock at all, folks, people. It has just been pitiful what happened to it. By the way, don't get me wrong, I made a lot of money on this stock one day. One day I made a lot. One day I made a lot. Whoop, look at it. There you go. See, he was just telling me about this probably 20 minutes ago to get in, because it was supposedly running out. But you see what happens when you buy at the highs? You set yourself up for a very bad situation. I would not buy this here, folks. Stay away from it. Don't be tempted by it. Don't be tempted by a pump and dump. Okay. And by the way, just so you can see here what I'm talking about, look at the 1-year chart on this stock. Now, this is the day that I made all the money on it. Someone told me about it the day that ran up. I said, nope, we're going to wait till tomorrow when they wash everyone out of it. They washed everyone out. I bought it right there. Then the thing freaking took off. I sold it right there, and I've never looked back on this stock. Never touched it again, ever. And everybody in this tank did the same thing. Every one of them did the same thing. And people that didn't sell it were asking me here. I said, I don't like it. It could go off, get away, get out of it, and boom, it dropped. And then they asked me about it here. I said, I don't like it. I don't like it. And boom, it dropped. And they asked me here. And I said, no. And they said, I like it. It's running, get in. I went, no. And boom. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to go too much further into that. The history of it shows what it's been doing and what it's going to continue to do, in my opinion. It might be a nice little 1 day 4% gainer for you, but I wouldn't hold on to that thing. I wouldn't hold it. All right, KZIA. Well, I've got this on my watch list, down 24%. I wait for the bottom on this, just waiting for the bottom. Don't touch that thing yet. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. BENF, up 2.89% today, and just hit its bottom out, washed out one time, washed out twice, washed out third. That's 3 bottoms, folks, right there. That's a triple bottom in a good spot, usually, to get some. All right, let's get back over to the most interesting stock of the day, Sofi. I've looked at everybody's picks, I think, everybody's call-outs. Yep, FFIE is doing almost nothing today. It's literally up 4%. Thanks for the plug. Lowdown selling options has been good. You're welcome, JPAG. Good income for plug. Yep, good morning. Heirloom Cedar, welcome back to the tank. Like, what is the point of that on a day trade? It's like pennies. Yeah, I picked up 107 a share on plug at 550 strike. Okay, Ed. Tony, hey, happy birthday. Hey, Tony, is it your birthday today? Somebody's birthday? I didn't see a mention of birthday up above. Plug's backbone is the government. Yeah, their backbone is pretty weak. SOUN, RXRX, HUMRI, newest buys have high hopes for biotech and AI. I hear you, Dirty South. I like SOUN. Yep, I like SOUN. Yep, I love FFIE, but you're right. It's definitely a day trade, no long term. Yep. QLGN announced a financing deal with an institutional investor receiving a $2 million unsecured loan evidenced by a senior note with an 18% annual interest rate. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete's. They won't let SoFi go above 7. Oh, yeah. David, I got news for you. There were people here on my channel a year ago saying they won't let SoFi go above 5. And then those same people came here 9 months ago and said they won't let SoFi go above 6. Well, it went to 1170 after that. So you keep thinking that, my friend. I love it. Let me show you guys something here. They, who he claims won't let SoFi go above 7, they let it go above 7 when it was at 445. They let it go to 1023. Then they let it go when it was at 771 to 1013. Then they let it go 9 days later from 894 in 3 days. They couldn't let it stop it at 11. So you're telling me they're not going to let it go over 7? Is that the same as these people? They did they not let it go over 10, and did they not let it go back over 10, and did they not let it go over 11, and did they not let it go back over 10 from 6, and did they not let it go back over 10 from there? They did. It's not what they allow and they won't let. They allow. They do whatever they effing want. uh, you're in the wrong place, baby. You're in the very wrong place to come in here and talk negative. But I like it that you're adding your time here, that your valuable time of your day here on my channel, because life is short and you might as well spend it here. Right, everybody? Life is short, so you might as well spend your time here. Jake, why did I buy it at its peak? Well, as if you might have noticed with that stock, there is hold on a second here. Let me put that back in. And by the way, did you see how much I bought of it?
I need you.
What?
I need you to come here.
Oh, hold on.
Well, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll tell everybody I'll be back in 5 minutes. Here we go. I'll put my catfish up. Back in 5 minutes, everyone. Please be, hold on.
Be right back, folks. Here, I'm almost done. I got one more little thing to do here, and then we'll be ready to go here. So y'all just hang out. Don't worry. Be happy. All right. Got the Sweetie Petey on her way and went and left my doggone glasses out the driveway. Hold on. Okay. Wow, that was a long break. I know, a long 5 minutes. Sorry about that. But we're back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. Next Someone was just asking me, I don't understand why you would buy that one when you usually buy at the low. Well, I saw a dip and I saw what I call a hip. And no, it's not my birthday. Someone was here yesterday who said it was their birthday today. And I said, well, happy birthday to you a day earlier. Are you coming back tomorrow? I'll sing happy birthday to you. So anyway, let's see here. Heirloom Cedar, where have I seen you before? Oh, Tony, hey, no. Sofi going to 45 next year. CEO has to secure that payout. That's right, Dirty South. Not a lurker anymore. Catfish, hello and welcome. Just dropping in. Hello, welcome. Short and Shitty, hey, let it go, let it go. But last year the chart was still intact. Looks broken now. I'm still invested in Sofi. It's just sad to see how the shorts are suppressing it. The short days are over. Short days are over. Why did you buy QLGN? There's the question. QLGN. Somebody wants to know why I bought it when it was kind of at a high. Well, it started to fall. QL, and I decided to take a little risk on it. A little risky shot. QLGN collagen. And I decided correctly, it looks like. She's looking fine here. I'm not worried about it. I bought $400 worth of this stock. I have about $200,000 in available cash right now to buy with. And I bought $400 of that stock. Okay. And I will now buy some Sofi right here at 683. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware of it this morning, I sold Sofi. I want you to see this morning, I sold at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. And I'm going to buy it back now. Market share order, 684. Thank you. I'd love to get that number. And did you guys happen to know that today's low is 683, I guess? There it is. Market share order is in place now. I'm going to go ahead and take 100 shares back. Out of the 4,000, I'm going to take 100 out of the 4,000 that I sold. And I'm filled at 684. And I've already filled at 688 and 689. Just so you're aware of this, folks. I've already filled and I started at 688. As soon as I sold these orders, I put these in to buy at 688, 689, all the way up here. And I just bought at 684. All right. Pay attention to the fact that I sold in a very large quantity compared to the way I buy in. Someone asked me about this morning. Why do I nibble at these like this? They don't understand why I do that. But if they stay long enough, they'll figure it out. And so what's going to happen here this afternoon, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, is that the same way they brought it down, they'll now run it up. So what I look at here, folks, is I look at this price right there. And what is that price right there? That price is $6.89, okay? Well, how much off of that $6.89 did they let it climb to? 1 whole cent, $6.90. And so they're working this a penny, then back to $6.89, then $6.89, a little half, $6.89 and a half. Then down to 687, then 687 and a half, then back to 688, and then down from 688 to 684, 684, back to 686, now to 683. That's a 3-cent drop. And now it's building a cup and handle formation right now. You can see it here on this chart better. Let me go to the 1 day and show you. It's forming a cup and handle right now. Right? So we're on the 1 day chart. We're going to zoom right in here now. There's your cup. There's your handle. Now, you guys saw me tell you about this yesterday. I told you yesterday afternoon, there's the cup, there's the handle, here's the drop, and there's the pop. And that's exactly what we saw yesterday afternoon. It happened exactly as I told you that it would. Exactly, okay? And there's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop, okay? There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. So now we come over here to the 1 day and look at that 200-day moving average. Does anything look bad about that right there on that 5-day chart, the 200-day moving average? It looked perfectly awesome. If you people don't realize it, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get over here a second, get on my channel and go to view your channel YouTube studio. Just give me a moment here while I pull something up here on the side. Just went over 13,000 subscribers day before yesterday. At the very end of the evening, it went, and then back down to 12,996, and then now 13,173 today. So to all of those of you who have been subscribing lately, I'm very grateful. Thank you for your decision to do that. And I hope you're making some money with me. Wow, folks, look at LGVN. Man, did we do good? Look at this, folks. Buys today, 688, 680, 388, 389, 390, 391. Buys today. Whoa, nice. LGVN. Nice. We did good, people. Did anybody else buy LGVN with me? Jeepers creepers. Yeah, hey Ty. PRST has been buy it at every 4 days between 1 to 4 on those days. Sell off in between those 4 days. Last 4 to 6 weeks. Okay, Gary, I got you. Please just let me know when we're on that day then. Thanks, Johnny Wright. Yep, no, but I got into RIVN and Rivian is on a tear. Yep, what did buy LVGN on Cat? Yep, LVGN I bought in right here this morning. 388, 389, 390, 391. And I also bought LGVN the other day. I want to show you here. I bought LVGN or whatever the other day right here at 417, 417, 423, 419, 416, 408. All right. So yep. And it was a lot lower than that this morning, too. I missed it when it was at its lowest. Folks, I want you to see right here. You can see that this was my number 1 pick, or number 2 pick about 3 days ago, LGVN. All right? Just letting you know. SNGX. Oh my God, folks. Holy crap. SNGX. It was my number 1 pick. Ridiggity, what a great pick. It was up 491% at $11.79. And I told you to buy into this SNGX the next day. And folks, they ran SNGX down, and we picked it up at 689, 698, 708, 701, 710, 712. Wow. And look at it this morning, folks. SNGX. She actually hit $8.17. And folks, you should possibly have known to have your sell orders in at 8:13, 8:14, 8:15, 8:16, 8:17, 8:18, and 8:19. Okay? Rusty, thank you very, very much. Yes. So those is where you should have if you wanted to make some good profit on that stock, up $1 a share off the buy-ins on that. So anyway, VRPX, boy, are they pounding that down now. Wow. Now you know why I sold this one yesterday, folks. Somebody asked me, are you going to hold it? I said, absolutely not. I'm out. And I sold it yesterday afternoon. Wow. Folks, VRPX, I want you to see this. VRPX, it had gone up to $3.39 a share and was up 190%. And I said, we're going to get it the next day. So we bought it, VRPX, at 188, 190, 191, 184, 183. And then we sold every bit of it off of it on a nice, after it ran right back up yesterday. VRPX. There you are, folks. 141, 144, 145. Cha-ching. Yep. Those are buys, folks, that we made, and then we sold on the run-up. VRPX. Hold on here. And now I want to take a quick look over here. Just give me a second, folks. Someone asked me about this one. I said, I hope you got out. KZIA. But SNGX, folks, I want you to see something. Sold all at 787. SNGX. Rusty Prater gets his name into the drawing for today's coffee mug one more time. And I believe he wants to give his coffee mug to another person in the tank if his name is drawn. And if you're wanting to get in a chance, these are the people that have donated $5 to 10 or 20 that have got their names in a chance to win today. And if you can want to do it, you can just go right over here, down here, and look at that. Look right there at the dollar signal there and click on that. Put in 5, 10, 15, 20. $5 gets you one entry to win this mug right here. $10 gets you 2 entries. 15 gets you 3. $20 gets you 5 entries. Okay, $20 gets you 5 entries to get in on that mug and get the mug. All right, and it will be autographed in any way you want, signed any way you want. And Susan H has got her shirt on her way to her. Yes, on LGVN. All right. Catfish, when the Fed cuts rates, Sofi is going to the moon faster. You bet it is. Than anyone can imagine. That's right. Webull, another broker, is true. Johnny Wright, LICD. Thank you, Johnny Wright, LICD. But this SNGX, folks, it looks like it might springboard now even more. We'll see. But I want to look at this one here. Okay. All right. So, folks, this looks very good to me right here, believe it or not. I'm very glad to see that one. Someone asked me, why did you buy this when it was at the high? Well, I didn't buy it at the high. There was the high right there. All right. I didn't buy it there. Okay. They pulled it down, and I'm going to be picking up a few more shares right here. But this time I'm going to go in bigger. I'm going to go in for 500 shares at 4.7. Yep. Let's just put a buy order in market right now. Market share order. Well, and the person asked me, hey, Catfish, why did you buy those shares when it was up so high? I want you to see why. When it got up here, they head faked it and people really started in on it. And there was a lot of volume coming in. You can tell there was a lot of interest right there. Look down there at the bottom of the volume climbing in. Look at those big white candlesticks. Well, when they saw that there was that much demand for it, they decided, shit, let's wash them out again. So, and remember, and keep this in mind, a true washout will take a price down halfway to where it started right there. So I was looking for a real washout to here, but to see it wash out only to there, that's a good signal to me. And then the next time that it washed out, it was at there, and that looked good to me. And then the last time it washed out is here, and that looks good because it washed out above that number. That's where I want to pick it up right there. If this resistance stays here, right there, and doesn't get back down to there, I'm going to be in the driver's seat and this thing's going to go up. Okay. And right now, the volume's at 276 million shares and it averages only 5 million a day. And I'm believing, and I could be wrong, but there are very few shares available here with this company. If I go to statistics, 277 million shares traded today, and this stock only supposedly has 9 million shares outstanding. See? There's only 9 million shares outstanding to be traded. And the float is 9,000,059. And how in the world can you explain the volume being where it is right now? Well, you can't. And so that's why I'm buying it, because I think they're going to run out of the fake shares. Okay? So 279 million shares, and there she goes. Right there. Look at that thing springboard now. Called it. I'm going to pick up some more right here. 200 for me right here. And I'm in on this one again. 200 for this stock right here. And I just filled at 53.35. Write it down, folks, just on a piece of paper. You do not have to buy when I buy. You can just watch. And man, are they trying to hold this and suppress it at 50 cents, man? I'm going to go again right here. And I'm in one more time. Thank you. And let's see what we fill out here on this one. And I'm in. $49.87. I don't like that. That's the first order I've gotten below 50 cents. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. 100,000 shares right there. 200,000 shares right there. 100,000 shares right there. 100,000 shares right there. 100,000 shares there. I'm going to keep going here. Another market share order, QLGN. I'm spending about 120 a pop here, folks. Not a lot of money. And I'm in again on this one here, QLGN. I am buying it, not selling it. I'm buying it, not selling it, folks. LGVN, she's gone. She's gone. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's LGVN? I'm looking for that one to buy in. This is on my list to buy today, folks. There it is. Awesome. All right. Yeah, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Look at these buys on this. When it was in after hours, down 10%. And I came in and bought these at 5:55 p.m. This was on Wednesday, last Wednesday. Yep, this was Wednesday. This would have been on the holy smokes, everybody. Nice. And that's not all. I bought other of that LGVN. You guys know that. Yesterday, I sold these shares. 350 of them I sold at the high yesterday, and then got more. And now look at this thing taking off. LGVN. Wow, nice. SNGX, you guys, I know you've made a lot of money on this stock with me. I know you have. I know that you've made a very nice amount of money on this stock. VRPX, folks, where's the bottom? And I'm going to buy it. This is a double bottom again. Double bottom there, double bottom there, double bottom right here. Wow. Watch it, folks. KZIA, watch this one too. BENF, oh yeah, on a tear. EXK, all right. I want you to know, folks, I bought this today, 100 shares at $4.76 a share this morning to add to what I've already got. Nice, caught the little pullback there on that. Hey, by the way, look at PRST. As you know, I bought a little bit of this day before yesterday on one of the recommendations of someone here on this channel. And I want to thank you for telling me about that PRST. I didn't buy a lot of it. I kind of tested the water with it. But heck, I'm making money off of it. Probably enough to buy a beer. Yep. There's where I bought it, 500 shares at 0748. And that was a very good call. I appreciate you telling me about that. Whoever told me about PRST. All right, looks good. ZAPP up 26% today. For those of you that held on to that, congratulations as well. Oh my gosh, you guys, man, if we keep kind of seeing this kind of success on this channel, I'm going to have 100,000 subscribers in a year's time. If we keep having this kind of success. Jake Grant, thanks for going me back and telling me about that. You explained that pretty well for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Catfish, is SMR good for long term? Well, more like 2 to 4 months. SMR. Jake Grant, okay, gotcha. All right, Hedgehog, good. Your EBGO calls exploded. All right. But let me look at this one here for someone. They're asking about another stock here. I need to try to check into SMR right now. SMR. And for all of you that are here on the channel right now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. You guys know how much I like the number 8. So do me a favor, folks. Here at 11:10 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to help me with this channel and hit the like button at the same time. Not yet, but we're going to do it at 11:10 and 48 seconds, and we're going to count down to hitting the like button. And don't smash it and don't bash it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press gently and lose 1 calorie on the Catfish Fitness program. You can't use Yahoo Finance to trade with. You're going to have to go with a trading platform like Fidelity or even Sofi. And Sofi has a very basic trading platform, very simple and easy to use for beginners. They don't offer options, and they're going to apparently, but they need to really step up and do that in the right way when they do and make it innovative and different like all their others. When you get over 100,000 subscribers, will you forget me? No, of course not. You guys are going to be at the biggest events when we celebrate SoFi going over $25 with Anthony Noto. He'll be getting a multi-million dollar check of about 70 million when that happens. And he'll probably have a major bash. And I'll be playing up on stage doing my SoFi songs. Hey, look at that, folks. If you just bought SoFi there, thank you for being smart. Yeah, baby. Look at these buys on SoFi, folks. By the way, just so you're aware of it, some of you may not be aware of this, but I sold SoFi this morning, okay? I sold SoFi at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7, just like I have on my sheet where I tell you to sell around this $6.97. I have it on my sheet circled. So I sold at these numbers. And then I got to just buy back here, $6.84, $6.92, $93, $91. Folks, she's going to go back up over these numbers. I just bought back at $6.84, 100 shares. Whoa. And she's at $6.86. And now I'm going to help the price. Yep, Gary Bullock. I know PRST is the one I told you every 4 days. Well, you need to just help me out with a little reminder if you don't mind, and just pop in and go, hey, it's 4 days. Time to make a move, cat. St. Old Kimithios, penny stocks, broke investments. I got news for you. SoFi ain't no penny stock, bud. And if you think that, when it's over 10, you come on back to the tank. Which it will be, folks. It's always gone over 10 from the sixes. 5 times in the last year, it's gone back over 10. It does it over and over and over, folks. It's just like a freaking, what do you call those things? Well, it's a repeater, folks. It just keeps repeating over and over and over. Down in the sixes, back over 10. Down in the sixes, back over 10. Down in the sevens, back over 10. Down in the sixes, back over 10. Down to the fours, back over 10. A year ago. Yep. Down in the fours a year and a half ago. Yep. Loss and lows. It's a day trader. Just leave now. Yep. Side income. Isn't it funny, guys? This guy, Saint Old Kamathi, doesn't know that I show you returns daily sometimes of 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 77,000 and daily returns. And he doesn't know that, does he? He's new to this. I swing too. Good. So we're not just in SoFi for long. We're in it for the day trading. And I day trade about 1 to 2% of my account value each day on SoFi. Or I try to. And I try to tell people when to get in and when to get out. And when to get in and when to get out. And I have a piece of paper that I go over every single day that shows everyone what numbers to sell at. Now, the 8s don't apply. Forget about the number 8. It's the pennies here when we're day trading that where we're selling. And as you can see, I've got here at this, forget about the 8, call it a 6 now. This would be a 6. Sell around the number 698. That means sell at 696, 697, 698, 699, and 7. Put in your orders, okay? I put them there, and that's why I just sold them, because I put them right there at the numbers that are on my sheet. And here it is. You can see it. Sold this morning, and people were with me when I did it. 697, 698, 699, 7. Sold them. And then I started buying them back. And I'm going to buy more right now at $6.86. But now I'm going to use a different tactic on buying SoFi here. I'm going to use a different tactic on buying SoFi. And I'm going to come onto this sheet of paper here, and I'm going to show you how I'm doing it, all right? So right now, it's at 686. So I'm going to come in underneath it at 684. And I'm going to buy 100 shares at 684 because I was selling thousands earlier. And by the way, I sold 7,500 shares of SoFi when it was at 731 about 3 weeks ago. So that was a good pop too. And now we are buying back at 684. We're going to do a 100 share order. And then we're going to put in here another one at 685 on SoFi. And I'm putting here on this thing buys, and this is on 712. All right, and I got another 100 share order now that it will be going in at 685. And I'm looking to buy here Sofi, folks, Sofi. And so now I've got a buy order here of 100 shares at 684 and 100 shares at 685. Now, usually I won't put in the 685 until the price hits 687. I usually won't do that. But hey, I wanted to make sure I got some. So there you go. I just filled at 685. So now, though, I've got my order still at 684. And as soon as I see 687, I'm going to put in 685 again, right? But I'm not going to place that order until I see 687 at this stage of the game. That's the way I trade. And now, if you want to see how this works out on a piece of paper after a while, I'll show you here how this works out. And we're just going to give you an example of some days in the past of buying and selling Sofi, so you can see the way that I go about doing it. And then maybe it'll make a little bit more sense to you when you can see these records. And this is why I keep it here on a piece of paper. This is why I keep it on a piece of paper. So here's a day about maybe 8 months ago. And I had sold at $7.70 a share. And then I started when the price hit 763. When it got to 761, I put in a buy at 759. And then I waited and it didn't fill. And then it went to 762, so I put in a buy of 760. Then it got to 763 and I put in a buy at 761. And sure enough, from 763, it boom, because someone dumped 800,000 shares. And the price dropped down a couple pennies and I picked up the 761. Then it went up to 764. So I redid the 761 and put in an order at 762. When it got to 764, again, they dumped some shares and it dropped and I bought right there. Then it went up to 765. I loaded in one at 763. When it got to 766, I loaded one 764. And from each number that it got to, it dropped back at least one time and I caught those, okay? When it got to 771, and this is important for you to understand because now you can actually see there's going to be a wall, folks, at 771, or there should be, okay, based on history, because here, when the wall's here, 773. Because when it got to 773, they pulled it back to 771 once, twice, 3 times, 4 times before it finally broke and went to 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780. Look at this. And then there was really no resistance through this, and there won't be again. Through this, the 80s, 81s, 82s, 83s, 84s, don't you sell any right there, because there's no resistance there. There wasn't then, and I don't think there will be now. But this is why I keep these things for you to see on paper. Some people say, this guy's full of crap. He's writing it all on paper. If he was really, he'd be showing you the trades on the tablet, blah, 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 blah. Well, if you want to see the trades on the tablet, go back to a year ago when I used to show everybody every trade on the tablet. I don't do that anymore. I do it on paper because it makes it so I can show you exactly how my trading plan works out. This is exactly how I do it, okay? Now, the one thing I want you to know is what I'm looking for on these charts as the price starts rising, I start looking for the amounts that it pulls back. How much did it pull back? How much did it pull back? How much did it pull back? And they'll usually be very consistent amounts. 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents, pull back, 5 cent back, 5 cent back. But when it drops 7 cents, boom, I'm out. Boom. I'll just go ahead and market share. On the ones I'm day trading, all right? All right, so there you go. Hopefully that helps you understand the method of my trading and how I do it, okay? And by the way, when I bought all these shares here, I was telling everybody I'm going to sell these shares at $8.65, $8.64, $8.65, $8.66. And the next day in the pre-market, I sold them at $8.65, $8.65. And I'm not proud of that. I'm grateful to the God above that did that helped me be blessed to know that and to do that, because he's the one who helps me. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. Yea, though I shall walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Yep. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. All right, folks. We're looking at these stocks. LGVN today. I told you about this one, and boom, off she went. For those of you that bought with me today, congratulations, and bought with me a couple days ago. LGVN, folks. Just so you can see this, on the 10th, I sold these at 486, 487, 488, and 492, all of them. And then I bought them back, and now she's up 12%. Look at the buybacks today, 712. 389, 388, 390, 391, and she's at 439, and she's about to springboard off of that. That might be a good place to get some more of it. Yeah, Mob Ties TV. He don't know how much he can make day trading is crazy. Yep. Maybe he's intraday. Yep. It depends on the person and how much money they have. That's it. If the market, you can do it, some can't. That's why we have losers. Yep. I'm mad because it functions on debit, not credit. So no matter how much I try, I can't partake. I'm going to turn the chat off. Lost and Lows. Buddy swings at the park. I got you there, Lust and Lows. Is this Morgan Stanley, Vanguard, Charles Stanley, or Fidelity? What? Nope. I hold positions weekly. Anyway, I major on trend line momentum and movements. There you go. A day without laughter is a day wasted. How did you make PN the buybacks? How much did you make on the buybacks? Well, it was the sells that I made the money on. The buybacks, I don't know how much I'm going to make on them yet. I will see how high they go this afternoon. But you can see where I was buying them starting at 684, and I'm going to buy another right here at this price because I love it here. And it's not how much you make, it's how many free shares do you get. That's what it's about. I'm selling 100 and I get 110, you know what I mean? Or I sell 100 and I get 150 sometimes. It just depends. All right, here we go, folks. Let's buy this now at the low of the day. 683. So my buy order now, folks, is going to go in at 682. I may not get it, but I'm putting it there at 682 right now. And I'll do 100 shares at 682. And then I want to try and get right now a market share order in. And I'm just going to put a market share here. See if I can pick up 683. Well, actually, I'll throw out a 683 and see if they'll take it. Let's just put in a 683 for 100 shares too. SOUN, huh? Making a move? Oh, good. Oh, my goodness, man. I did not realize Son had made this much of a move lately. I haven't even been looking at it on my portfolio, to be honest. Wow, folks, that looks phenomenal. Hey, guys, you can see this stock is on my picks list from long time ago, folks. And the price was $1.63 a share, February, 3 months ago. And the day I wrote this down, it was at 548. And look at it now. Nice. Jeez. I'm gonna have to go and update this. I'm gonna have to update this because this is no longer applies. This was on May the 20th. Nice. SOUN. Thanks for the heads up on that. Shorty sound is done. Oh yeah, since $1 something, it's done. Sofi, 684. And I just filled folks at 683. 100 at 683. Hey man, well, it's already saying the day's range was 681. That was at 1052. So god dang, now they got a bottom at 683 and 684. That's not good. Well, I got 682 and I'm going to drop in a 681 too. In case they go there again on a lunchtime low. Yep, I'll put in 100 shares there. And folks, I want you to know that I really do appreciate how much you guys do for this channel when you make suggestions about stocks and help this channel grow. And we're going to take a look at some now. These individuals, Aaron, Lynn D, Rediggity, and John Estrella, these are their picks for today. We're looking at BDRX, first of all. John Estrella, BDRX. Let's go look at it and see if it's been beaten down. Here it is. Switch to tab. And folks, you see what you could have done? This was my number one to pick to catch on a washout. And you could have bought on that double bottom right there at 99 cents today. 99.01 it says. And that was one of my picks. BDRX by John Estrella. Nice pick there, John, and that was a good little rundown washout on it to get in at 97 cents. Nice. It says right here, folks, by July the 12th, and you should have been looking for the takedown. It was up 56% yesterday, had 58 million shares traded when it has an average of 3.7 million. It was going to get washed out this morning, and there was the washout right there. There was the rinsing. And now she's running, folks, and she looks good. BDRX. And I think I'm going to hold off on getting in here, but you keep an eye on that one, folks. It might continue to go right on up beyond where this number was. It hit earlier today right there. And that number was 107. So, folks, now you know why I tell you to sell around 108. Now you know why that number is on my sheet. See the 8? At the 8, folks, sell around there. Sell at 806, or in this case, 106, 107, 108, 109. Put your sell orders in around that number, and you would have got the high of the day today. You would have sold at 108 or 107. And that was the previous close, by the way, was 108. So there you go. They hit it again. It got to 108 today, right there. 108. And you could have, boom. And then where could you have bought back after you got out at 108? You could have bought back down at 90, 97 cents, 99. You could have got back in on it at 99 cents after selling it at 108. A nice exchange, folks. Okay, that's just one of the ones we're looking at. And it might be worth keeping an eye on. If that thing goes over 108, folks, it's off to the races. But believe me, at least to 113. uh, it might not be that much play in it. But anyway, it's worth keeping an eye on. All right, so that was one of our picks yesterday, and I'm just following up on the people's suggestions. The next one, my number one pick was LCFY. It was up 240%. So let's take a look at it right now, and that is LCFY. LCFY. This stock was up majorly yesterday. Huge move. And now, where is it? This is a great time to be looking at it. 11:30, and look, it's peaking right there again, and they stopped it at that same point twice now. You guys need to be aware, this stock was up to, folks, this thing was at 1072 at the close. I mean, it was up to 1072 for the high yesterday, LCFY. It was up 240%. And then it closed at $6.10 after it was up 240 at 1072. It dropped massively. And so, folks, and you can see 1.5 million shares. Well, this thing had yesterday, it had 43 million shares traded. So, of course, they came and rinsed it out, and then they rinsed it out more, and then they washed it out there, and they washed it out there, and they're going to rinse a little here. They may take it back to 514 is where I'd put a buy order right now on it, just for the kicks of it. And really even 533 would be a good spot, or 531, because you've seen right here, what was that number right there? 545. Man, folks, I don't know. Keep an eye on that one. All right. Next one, my next one was SNTG. This stock was up 68% yesterday. All right. I like this LCFY here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and buy just to keep track of it. I'm going to buy some of this right now on 712. Buy at 536. This is LCFY. And I'll come in on this. I'm just going to pick up 100 shares of it. I'm kidding. I'll do 50. LCFY. $5.14. Look at that. They did it. Exactly, folks. 514. And you heard me just call that out. Shoot for that. I'll try 200. There it is. I just called it out. That's right. Just called it. And I've got an order sitting there now. 50. I decided to do 200. I probably should do another one. Let's do a smaller one for just 20. I'm trying for 200. 1581423. So nobody else seems to want to sell it for 514. Shoot. I knew I should have put a smaller order there, maybe. But boy, howdy, did I call that. Whew. I like it when I can do that. Well, I still got an order there at 514. I think I'm just going to leave it, but I'm going to put in a market share now. LCFY market. Hey, boom, I just got it. Yes. Thank you, whoever just did that. LCFY. All right, now listen, folks. I want you to be very cautious here. This stock was up 240% at a price of 1072 yesterday and closed at 610. They can certainly knock this thing down $4 more, so be careful. Okay? Be careful. Be careful. We're not diving. I just bought 200, 514. Johnny Wright, 513. That's right, and I just got it. Man, isn't it interesting how sometimes we get led over to these stocks at the perfect time? I mean, that was just really the perfect time to be taken over there and just say, hey, let's go over these picks for yesterday. And you guys called these out. So God bless you for being here and helping me. I appreciate it very, very much. God bless your help to this channel. All right. You really do help this channel a lot. Our success breeds more success. If you're looking for stocks, folks, that pay dividends, take a picture with your camera of these dividend-paying stocks. If they have a D beside them, they pay dividends. Take a picture with your camera and look into these. They've made massive gains. Many of them, like this one, have gone from 12 to 48, from 5 to 9, from 8 to 16, from 1 to 9. They're paying dividends the whole time, from $1 to 25, from 461 to 972. And these are the biggest dividend-paying stocks of all. Please take a picture and consider starting to invest in these companies that have also done very well and pay very nice. These are the biggest dividend payers of them all. These are very big dividend payers. Take a picture with your camera. Look into these companies that pay very big dividends. All right. There you go. Just wanted to touch on that, because some people think all I do is day trade penny stocks, but that's not true at all. My portfolio hasn't gotten to where it did doing that. I've made some very good money doing it, but there's other ways, folks. There's other ways too, including research and using other people's research. And look at that LCFY right now. Nice. All right. Well, let's see, Sofi, another green day. What a surprise on a Friday, folks. You don't know how hard this is for me to believe on a Friday that Sofi is green. There were days back when I held this stock a year ago on a Friday, I would lose almost $10,000 on a Friday. I lost 8,700 one Friday on Sofi. I lost 8,200 on another Friday on Sofi. Now, don't get me wrong. I wasn't losing that much money because it would go up all week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then Friday, boom. It would happen. It was just happening over and over. And I was like, oh my God, I got to start day trading this sucker. All right. That's what I did. I just decided so now I day trade Sofi. Haven't always done it. John Estorella, amen. $683, folks. I've got orders on Sofi sitting here still. Come on, you weak ones. Come on. Let's go look at our other stocks. My God, look at LGVN, folks. Yes. Congratulations, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. And I want you guys to know that, first of all, I sold this at 486, 487, 488, and 492 yesterday. And then the thing just tumbled back, and I was able to pick it up. Look down here this morning. The price on it was 383 this morning. 383. 383. And I bought it at 389, 388, 390, 391. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Lord. 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 And I don't know what to tell you folks, whether to sell it right here or not. It could go right on up. It has another very nice leg that's forming on it now. And congratulations to anybody that bought that stock with me. Oh my gosh. And we've made money on it, buying it low, selling it high, buying it low, sell it higher. Oh man. And hey, I'm looking for this bottom on this VRPX. VRPX. I'm looking for the bottom on this. And did you guys see ZAPP today? Did you guys see what happened with that? ZAPP. Did anybody see what the heck happened with ZAPP? And thank you for telling me about sound. ZAPP, folks. Look what happened to this thing today. Look at that. Boom. How do you like that, everybody? ZAPP. Look at these buys on that. 1055, 1052, 1164, 1166. And she was at this morning, folks, a price of 1344. 1344 this morning. God dang. Nice. All right, PRST. So you think I should sell it now? And someone's asking me about Poet. Poet. Hold on. Oh, good. Well, folks, 313. Of course, they're going to yank it down to that. And by the way, this would be where I would like to buy it, buy some more there. Being that they did drive it down to 313, that is where I would be a buyer for sure. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm going to buy it now. POET 712 buy POET $3.12. I will take 300 shares of this. $3.12. I'm kidding. I'll take 100. Thank you for telling me about that. That's a good place to buy it, folks, when they run it down. Yep, BENF to the moon, I know. I saw it moving this morning. Just give me a second here, folks. 31240. POET. Why don't you call the keyboard police on me and you get them over here and write me a ticket, because I'm not going to clean a thing. I'm going to leave it nice and dirty. But you can call them up and send them over. Hey, Kat, I suggested CRON a few weeks ago, and it's finally getting green, up 10 cents. Good. Hey, Bruno, you're going to be allowed one more comment to help with the soaring comment chat. We want as many people chatting as possible on this channel. We do want a lot of chat here, but we don't need to hear from morons who don't know how much money we're making buying the stocks we've bought today and sold today. So, but we don't need you here with your input if it's going to be like that. How much have you made today? Dylan, how much have you made today? Are you going to send me a photograph of your bank account so everybody can see your personal information? I'll do you a little math class. You can see where I bought these stocks today, and then you can see where they are right now, and then you can see how many shares I bought exactly, and then you can figure it up, and whoever gets closest to the right number is going to win accolades from everyone. They'll all applaud for you. You can figure it out yourself. I'm sorry, I don't disclose. I have disclosed earnings in the past, but I think what I like is the word that you use. How much have you made today? There's been no losses for me today. And so I think you got in with me, should be good. Yep. Fuck, I feel like that's a normal question. Get offended that question. Hey, man, Dylan, You're saying WTF to me on here? Wow, very cool, Eric Blacker. We're neighbors, man. Thank you, Johnny Wright. I've made a few thousand. Nafal Ma Malaysia, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Dylan, I don't care what people say. You just heard somebody cut me down for my keyboard, and I said, call the keyboard police. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Add to the chat. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell you how much money I today. Do you want to know which is my wallet right now, too? I mean, it's just a personal question, folks. I mean, some things, you know, I guess just like I said, I'll let you figure it out yourself. You can see. I don't need to tell you how much my account's up today, do I? I don't think I need to. Yep. Assalamu alaikum. All right. Thanks for clarifying, Mr. Reeves. Well, let's just put it this way. Like I said, we'll go over here to the stocks that I've been buying today, and we'll see. This is one of them. I might be losing money on it. And by the way, I want you to know too, I tell people when I'm losing money, I tell them, hey man, look, I bought this, I'm losing money on it. All right. And one of them losing money on is this one right here. I don't mind telling it. It's laughable really but then again, folks, I want you to know, here's where I just bought this. And I'm going to go in again on it right now because I like that little platform that's building on it right now. So I'm going to pick up some more of this QLGN. I am down on it now. And I've got about, right now I've got 100, 2, 3, 4, about 600 invested in this. And I'm going to buy some more here, QLGN. And I'm putting my order in now. And I am losing money on this. It's okay. Well, right now I'm down on paper, let's put it that way. But I sure do like the look of that right there. And you guys remember something I told you a little bit ago. I said when it ran up from this point to here, I wanted to see it pull back halfway in between before I bought. And that's where it is now. It's halfway in between this peak and that valley. Right there is where it is, right there when it got right there. And that is where I should have been buying it. When it got to that lip right there, I thought it might turn right off that and go right on up. So I decided to take a few nibbles at it there. But you can bet I'm going to get a little bit more right here and dollar cost average down right now. That's what I'm doing right now. QL, and by the way, you might ask why. Look at the volume on it. 330 million shares today, and it averages 5 million. I think the shares are pretty much tapped out. So that's why I'm going to go get some here. And I'm going to buy 500 this time. I'm going a little bit more. SMR is hauling. Yep, good. I just filled on this QLGN at 4295.4295. And I told you I was going to step it up a little, so I got 500 shares there at 4295. Apollo's Chariot, yeah, buddy. You guys see these buys that we had on LGVN this morning at 389, 388, 390, 391 on LGVN this morning? Did anybody else go in on that? LGVN. This one right here. It's at $4.45 a share. Did anybody else give that with me? Holy crap. SMR, you're right, man. Nice. Very nice gain on that one today. Sweet. We've got two Dylan Reeves here. We've got a Dylan Reeves imposter, apparently. Very nice. Chill, dude. I just figured if you're literally live streaming stocks, making it all public, it would be nice for people to know you're somewhat successful. Guys, do I need to do what I do for people like him sometimes and show them how successful we've been on this channel? Or nah, I don't need. Here, I'll tell you what. This is the last 10 days of trading on this channel. Go track these starts. Take a picture with your camera. We bought and sold this and made a 34% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 35% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 38% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 40% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 41% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 60% gain. We bought and sold this and made a 76% gain and a 30% gain because after we sold there, it dropped and we bought it again and made another 30, a total of 106% we made in this last week. On this one, we bought it and sold it. And folks, I can't show you this one, but this was 8 months ago. We bought this at $190 a share and sold at $23, 1,100% gain. But Poet, folks, we bought and sold this week and made a 32% gain, and it's up even more today. Relly, we bought and sold it and made a 24% gain. Lucy, we bought and sold this stock and made a 40% gain in the last 10 days. GME, we bought a month ago at 17, sold all $38 and $38.88. $38.87 and $38.88, sold it all. EOSE, we made a 50% gain on this week. And folks, the list goes on. This one here, MYO, we made a 40% gain on. So look them up. Go look at them up. Go look them up and see what they've done. And then you'll understand why so many people are subscribed to my channel. They're not 13,000 idiots here on this channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel. All right, there you go, folks. She's gone. QLGN. Oh, I still feel with that much volume on it, man, it's going to run. That's why I just bought some more of it, but a lot more. And I'm going to come in again on this right now. QLGN. I know what a platform looks like. That's for doggone sure. And coincidentally, the one reason I want to buy more here is because I've already seen right here this number, $43.99. And from $43.99, they washed it back to right there, 37 cents. And now they're having trouble to run it down even 5 cents above that. So that's why I feel like this is a good plateau. This is a long time capitulation. 9 times out of 10, capitulation favors longs. 9 times out of 10. And here's the giveaway, folks. You see what was happening with this stock? After they tried to run it down off the high, they got it to right there, and then they made the thing give a head fake up, and then they tried to squash it, and then it said, no, too many aggressive buyers still want it. There's just too much volume. And here again, they gave it another too many aggressive buyers that started high again. Here they decided, let's get a lot of this. We can see the aggressiveness of buyers that were coming in right here. And so they decided, let's pile in on this and get a lot of it before we let it go beyond this now. And that's my call. That's what I think they're doing right here. They're piling in, and they want to, they saw what was about to happen here. They saw there off each aggressive push down. There was resistance and wanting to buy. And I think they're going to finally squash everyone out here right now. And don't get me wrong, folks, this thing could drop all the way down to right here, okay? If they made a public share announcement for a 1 for 3, right, to get this price over $1 right now, while it's up 103%, this thing could kill everybody. So that's why I'm saying don't go in very heavy, because when they reach these all-time highs like you see here, sometimes they'll do that. They'll do a public share offering of 1 for 3 and get the price over $1.20 because they're trying to stay in NASDAQ compliance and get over $1. So remember, that's always a possibility, people, and don't be surprised if it happens even. Okay, so that's why you should be cautious. Thank you, Apollo's Chariot. Unsubscribe. I don't even know how you were doing. What are you doing? Yeah, Ed Brookshire. You guys, he's just here to help add to the chat. He just wants to help get more people over to the channel by adding to the chat. And he has. I guarantee you, if I go back to interaction, I'm going to see a spike in interaction since he came into the tank. And I can also see there's 132 people here with me right now. And I don't think that they're here on this channel with me because I don't know what I'm talking about. And so I'm going to be buying some more of this right now. This is QLGN at 42 range. All right. So I'm just putting in a market share order for another 200 shares now. It's been here too long, folks. It's been here too long. $200 at 42.33, folks. Yeah, good call on Zap. Yep, good call on Zap. Yes, sir. Sofi. Running, folks. Let me pick up some more. See, here's what I want to do with Sofi right now. I've already told you guys I'm going to be coming in underneath Sofi right now, and I want to be putting my orders in underneath Sofi. So right here is at 685. I want to come in right now at 683. And I want 100 shares there at 683. And you're going to see what I do here. I'm going to come in 2 cents below this running price as it rises all afternoon. All right. So now I'm going to come in at 682 right now. And I'm going to be following this thing up. It's going to slowly rise to 685, and then I'll come in at 683, 686, I'll come in at 684, 687, I'll come in at 685, 688, I'll come in at 686, and I'll keep catching little pullbacks all afternoon. Watch how I do this, folks. So right now I've got an order in here at 682. I've got an order in at 683 for 100. Man, Salim, I don't do that, man. You're missing it, man. I don't know what you don't understand. I want you to take a look here. This morning, I sold SoFi at these prices this morning. $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, $7. Okay? That's where I sold them this morning. Now I'm buying them back here. Understand? Okay. Good. My reasoning is that I'm under the belief that the price is going to keep rising, number one. All right, that's my first inclination. And my second inclination is that as it rises, they're going to keep putting in sell orders occasionally for 500, 400,000, 800,000 sometimes, and they'll slightly pull it back. And I'll get those as it rises. I've already seen these numbers before. I think we're going to the sevens. So I'm going to put my sell orders in on this at 706, 707, 708. And I'm going to sell at those numbers next. Like I sold this morning at 697, 698, 699, and 7. So these that I'm buying here now, I'm going to sell them when they go over 7. All right. And I'm going to be selling these over $7 this afternoon or on Monday at the very least. Okay. Because I got news. The high today was 6. They're showing the days range down here at 681. Hold on a second. Got to refresh this screen. Okay, so they're showing the days range at $7, okay? $7. Well, folks, we're going to close near 7. We're probably going to close at 697, 698, or at least that's what I think. And if we do, then we're going to see a high on Monday of around 730 to as much as 788 on Monday. Okay, that's what I think. But I think we'll see it. If we close near the high today, I think we'll see about a 30-cent gain on Monday. A minimum 30-cent gain. And as high as an 80 or 90-cent gain on Monday. And look at the volume already. 15 million shares. That's how many we had on Friday total. That's how much we had on Friday, and now in 2.5 hours we have the same amount of volume already as we did on Friday total. Pixel Lips. Someone gets into this by starting a small amount of account and put in a couple $100, and put it in, create a Fidelity account, call whichever brokerage you choose. You can pick Fidelity, you can pick Charles Schwab, you could try Robinhood, you could try anybody you want, really. They all offer about the same service. You could even use SoFi if you want to invest in SoFi, and that would help SoFi a little tiny bit. So, and then what you do is, it's pretty simple. You just go get a bank account, put 200 in there, and then after you do, then you contact one of these people on the phone, and they'll walk you right through it. Very simple. Step by step, it'll be done in minutes. And you can start trading 2 days after you make your phone call. RXX, RX, RX, and HUMA. Suggestions early this morning. RX, RX, and HUMA. Ridiggity, they're coming down now. Well, we'll stay away from that one. BENF's at 444. Nice. Well, you can see I wouldn't buy that right now. It's at 666. Don't even waste your time on that, folks, right now. I'm sorry. If it goes over that, get it, but you're running it to 688 and sell it there. I don't know. It looks just like SoFi right there about. HUMA over the 1-year chart looks like she's making a nice little climb there. And she's been much higher. She's been as high as $9.10 on one day. They've knocked 30% out of it since then, folks, and they're going to try and hold it at 666. So good luck if you want to make that move. I don't think it's a good one there. I just don't. If they had run it down to that number, that's one thing. But they didn't. They've run it up to that number. So that's why I don't want to get it there. Now, the thing is, they may have run it all the way down to here so that as it started rising, they could try and tamper it at 666 and hold it. If it breaks over that, I say get some of it. But if it doesn't, all right. LGVN, folks, that looks good. I'd buy that. All right, I'm going here on LGVN right now. You can see this morning, bought at 388, 389, 390, 391, and I like it breaking over 450 right there, so I'm going to buy more here. LGVN. I'm coming in at 455. And I'm going to try and pick up 100 shares at 455. I'm going to also put an order in at 454 for 100 shares there. Because although she's running, folks, they will dump a bunch of shares every once. I just got 455, 100 there. Thank you. And I just filled at 454, 100. Thank you. LGVN. Now I put in 452. 100 shares. $450, beautiful. I got 452, people. $450. Oh boy, did it bounce off that. Beautiful. LGVN, folks. So I've got an order now here, waiting still at 450. I bought at 452, 455, 454 to go along with my 388, 389, 390, 391. All right, so I'm reinforcing here. I'm building a little bit more of this position because, man, oh, man, I like this. Look at this volume now. Very low, but pushing this right on up. Oh, yeah, go, baby. Oh, back over my biggest buy yet. Good. Oh, there she goes. Guys, I know you're throwing out a bunch of other stocks, and I see them all. LPTV, BITF, BENF. I see all this going on. I'm making money right now. Please just let me trade here for a minute. I see all this going crazy. You guys are whacking on the door, man. And I know I appreciate it. I always do appreciate it. But let me just make some money here, folks. Now I'm going to come back in underneath it at 453. I'm going to come in again on a 453 order now. And I'm going to be buying. There it is, folks. Thank you. $453. And that 453.01 is not going to get broken, folks. It's going to go on up here. That's a desperate short number there. I don't think it's going to go below. Yep, it's gone. Man, I'm not going to get that 453, folks. All right, well, I'm going to change that now to 454. I'll put another at 454 now. And I'm going to put another at 455. It just looks like she's not coming back down. Yep, she's not coming. There, I got 454, folks. I did get it one more time. And I got an order at 453 now. Another one going in here. She's gone, man. All right. Very nice buys right there, everybody, if you were buying with me, okay? Good. I think that is going to continue to climb. HUMA does look good. It did break 6, so I will buy this HUMA right now. HUMA. I'm going to buy this now at 671 market, limit order, 671 HUMA. Actually, I'm just going to do a market on this. HUMA, time 12:05. I like to write down the dates and the times that I'm making these buys so people can go back and track it later if they want to see, hey, where'd you get in? They want to verify and when and how. HUMA. Okay, the first place I'm going to come in here on this HUMA is a 667. 6.67. I see you guys throwing in all kinds of stuff here. I see it. I know. You guys. All right. LPTV and BITF. Well, I own BITF. I know what it's been doing, and it's going to be an $8, $10 stock. And so don't worry about BITF. We bought that together here. Everybody on this channel bought BITF at $1.06 a share. We bought that a year ago at $1.06 a share. And no one is concerned about BITF here. We bought it at $1.06. It was just at $3.40, I believe, a high 2 or 3 days ago. And they bait it back down, but it's a good buy here. This thing's going to be 8s and 10s. And so I like BITF. I think you're good. I still like Poet. I do too. So I like BITF, and it looks good, and it's going to keep climbing. The next one we're going to take a look at is LPTV. Looks good. Oh my God, look at this thing being trounced though. Oh man, I tell you, I don't know, man. Even the 6 month, oh my God. Well, here's the deal, man. This might just be a little pump and dump to run it on even further down. Please, just that's atrocious. Why is it so horrible? What are their earnings and revenues? Missed the street the last time. They're losing more money than they're making, people. Unfortunately. Nope. That's why you see that chart that looks like that. They're losing more than they're making. So please don't mess with that one, folks. Even if it's up a little today. And if you're up a little on it today, just sell it and get out. Get out now. Take your money and run. By the way, I want you guys and the gals to know on the 1-day chart on this stock right here, I just bought this, HUMA. HUMA, I suggested you buy it when it was right there at 664. I bought it at 667. HUMA. There it is, folks. Man, I wish I would have bought more of it now. Golly, nice pick right there. No, I don't think SoFi is going to drop back down. And if it does, it'll be nothing more than 1% or 1.5%. And that'll just be on one day occasions. The rest of the time, it's going to keep climbing. Same here, Ed. Beat it, creep. Yep, Jack CWS QS is on fire. Huma's on fire, folks. Get you some. Come in right now on a buy order on this at $6.78. Put 100 there, 678. Because they're going to go for 677, folks, off that. So I've got 678, and I'm going to come in now at 679. HUMA. 678, 679. And now it's at 682. Let's just put in 680. And now I'm going to put in a market share order. So I've got 667, 678, 679, 680. 100 shares at each of those places. And now I'm going to go in at 681. My market just filled at 683, folks. I just filled at 683 market. That one filled. That's a pretty sweet deal to be able to fill at 667, and just a few minutes later, that was at 1205, and now it's at 683. Jack CW says BLDR. Looks good. Yeah, totally beaten out too, man, over the last year. Just beaten down, 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 down. All right, I kind of like that one. You guys can take a look at that. Let's go look at their revenues and earnings. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Uh-oh. Revenue, a little bit of a drawback there lately, pulling back there. And earnings also dropped back a little here in the last year. Not too sure, but it's starting to recover a little bit there. So I don't know, folks. I'm not sure what to tell you about that one, but I didn't kind of like that too much. I don't like to see drops in those. That's not progressing. That's regressing. Okay, sorry. That one's out of here. Huma 683. I just bought this, and I've got buy orders in below this. We'll see if any of them fill. There, I just got 681. Thank you. Just caught 681. Sofi. Same price. Nice. I've got buy orders already on Sofi lower than where we are right now, folks. I'm waiting. Yep. I'm waiting for a buy order right now. I've got a buy order here on Sofi at 681, 682, and I just filled that one. Oh my gosh, and she just blasts off after that. What in the world just happened? 17,124,000, 17,135,000, 17,000,000. 139, 17,140. Price is rising, 688, 689, 17,213, 223, 17,226, 17,236, 10,000 shares, 244, 8,000 shares. 690's coming in our focus, folks. Congratulations. And the weird thing is, I just filled at 682, and then it just rocketed. And I got 681 as well. I see. Look at that, folks. Every single order that I had down filled 681, 682, 683, and the day's low 681. And look, it just hit doggone 690. Man. CVNA. Well, I don't like to buy them when they're at their highest price they've ever been, man. That's not good generally. But the good side of that is they don't have anyone who owns it for anymore. So there's no people trying to recoup from previous losses, which is good. But I'll take a look at it, man. All these windows I got up here opened up. Oh my God, folks, it's absolutely. And you guys are just throwing out stock after stock after stock after stock after stock. Oh, geez. Yeah, good. Well, like I said, the only advantage of this is no one owns it for more, and they're not going to be trying to recoup from their losses. If you guys want to get some CVNA up today at the highest it's ever been in its lifetime, then you can go ahead and do that. I wouldn't suggest it at all, especially since they just stopped it at 137.86. 137.88, folks, was the number they were going to try to. They stopped it at 137.86. They wanted the 137.88 stop, but now 137.66. You see that? Yep. No, I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you telling me about it, but there's just no way I would. The only good side I like of this is that no one owns it for more that would be selling here to recoup from their losses. That's it. Nah. Could be the wrong call, but most people on this channel aren't prepared to fork out $150 for a share of stock. Some can, but most aren't. COTY. We have some big fish in here that could, and Clark being one of them. Oh my God. Now that looks like capitulation right there. Cup and handle. 1 year chart looks atrocious. And this could be a pump and dump, people, so be careful. Missed, barely beat, missed. Revenues growing, earnings came up. Quarterly, earnings dropped, revenues dropped the last quarter too. Earnings and revenue dropping the last quarter. I don't like to see that. I like to see continued improvements. Of course, there's going to be some, but man, I don't know, man. A one-day play in and out, good, but that might have already been done even just now. I just don't really, looking at the 5-day, man, that's a nice shoulder. It is building on it right now. I will say that. That's a very nice shoulder. That's no spike on this. So she could spring off of that too and go even higher and quite a bit higher. But man, I just don't know what to tell people on that one. And I'd be waiting in if you buy any of that. Wade, folks, wade in, wade. And QLGN still staying right there. Volume is ridiculous. 348 million shares traded. 348 million shares traded. There's only statistics show the shares outstanding on this stock is only 9 million shares outstanding. The float is 9.59 million. Look at that. And the shares outstanding is 9.61 million shares. You tell me how a stock that has 9.61 million shares, how can that thing have a volume of 348 million shares today? How is that possible? And look at them, just, I guess they're just selling totally fake shares that don't even exist, that couldn't have existed since 300 million ago. Since 339 million shares ago. I just don't know how it happens. I've seen this before. It's a mystery how it can happen. I don't know how it happens. But anyway, I bought a few shares of this already. Yes, folks, this one I bought a little bit of because of this capitulation line. And usually you have on capitulation, 9 times out of 10 that favors longs. So they're going to try a little washout right there, and this is the drop before the pop. Right here it comes, the drop before the pop. That's my call. So I'm going to buy a little bit more right here. Yep, I'm buying QLGN. Silly me. 200 at 40. There it is. I don't have my order in yet, folks. I'm trying to get it. It takes a little time here. Just give me a moment. And by the way, folks, this thing is up 93%. It could drop a lot more. I just think they're going to try to get it to maybe 33, 34, maybe. It's a good number, but I'm going to just get it here. Some of it. And my order has been placed. And I just filled. Let's go see what we got. I'm in at 39.85, folks. On what is this? QLGN. 39.85. I'm just buying 200 shares now, though, folks. I'm starting to wait a little bit more. And if you're going to get any of this, I hope you're not telling me, thanks, Cat. I just bought, 50,000. Don't do that, folks. Don't do it. It could go even lots further down after being 93% up, folks. This thing was once right today already at, what was the price? 56 cents. I'm going to go in one more buy here because I think she's done. This is what I look for. This similar drop increments is what I want to see where I pick up these buys. Holy crap, everybody. $6.90 now on Sofi. Wow. Run, baby. Somebody's decided to start buying some Sofi here lately. Going in on the one-day chart right now. My internet is going in and out and in and out. Yep, I saw SOUN. Yeah, that was fine. Uh-oh, look at this, folks. Yuma 682 now. That was fine to pick all those up right there. I just picked every one of them up. I love it when I call like that, folks. That is a call and a half right there. Boom. Sweet. Oh my gosh, they played right into my hands there, folks. They played right directly into my hands. They did. They did exactly what I told you they would. You ever had a dream that you could do so you want them to do so. Mantis, did you just get Bidenated? Did you catch did you just catch the Biden bumbleitis? Vice President Catfish, I mean Harris. Bidenitis. Did you guys go see the short I put up yesterday about that comment? I put a short up yesterday. I hope you guys caught that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I put a short on YouTube yesterday about it. It was hilarious. I'm not sure. Hold on a second here. I said Biden's mic drop on my video that I posted yesterday. It was so hilarious. Go to the shorts over here, folks. Go over to your shorts right there. Click on the shorts and watch this mic drop there. 441 views I had of that. Joe's mic drop. And then I have my dog Willis going after a rabbit yesterday. There he is, Willis. Pit bull versus rabbit. Look at that doggone Huma. Nice. So what do you think, guys? Did we do okay to buy Huma today just now at 12:05 at these numbers? Every one of my orders filled that I had there. They went after every one of them. They let me have every one of them. Hey, that VRPX, folks, it did hit the bottom. Someone's telling me now to get ready to sell V. Oh, look at that. EXK, folks. EXK. I bought this at 476. 100 shares at 476 and 477 100. This was one that was picked out by our buddy. And thank you very much for telling me about that one. I appreciate that. In case you are not aware of it, everybody, on this channel, we buy the lows, we sell the highs. That's what we try to do every single day. And we're looking now at this one, LGVN. Oh, my goodness gracious, up 13% more today. SNGX made its run. I sold it. I told you guys I got out of SNGX. Sold all at 787. Sold all at 787. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Take a look at BENF, everybody. Yeah, gummit, man. Yeah, baby. BENF. Holy smokes, you guys. You guys are doing good on BENF, aren't you? Wow, nice. BENF. Guys, this got on my list last week. It was my number one pick. It had been up 148%. And I said, folks, we're going to buy this stock tomorrow. That's what I told you. And then it was again on my list. BENF got on my list again twice, okay? All right? It says buy July the 10th. July the 10th, folks, 2 days ago, I told you to buy this stock, BENF. And I bought it here at 165, 165.50, 166, 166.50. I was telling you guys, buy this. I bought more at 239, 214, 225, 235. BENF. I bought it also. Even here, look at all these buys of BENF. 361, folks, I bought the last time. And now it's at 445. And I'm still holding this, folks. Nice. She gone, folks. Very nice. Folks, I'm going to play what I put up yesterday. I'm going to turn the volume up for a second and I won't talk. Hold on.
If she were at the top.
Yeah, this guy's running the show.
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. So let's start there. Number one.
I think you just finished it there.
If she were at the top.
This guy's running the show.
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. So let's start there. Number one.
I think you just finished it there.
If she were at the top.
Yeah, this guy's running the show.
Look, I wouldn't have picked Vice President Trump to be vice president, but I think she was not qualified to be president. So let's start there. Number one.
I think you just finished it there.
If she were at the top.
Yeah, this guy's running the show. I think you just finished it there. Folks, he started the finish right then. Oh my gosh, everyone. He started the finish right then. And I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to sell this BENF right now. Every penny of it, I'm gone. I'm getting out now, right this second. I don't trust it to go over 450, so I'm going to get out at 449. I'm going to sell everything, all of it, folks. Get out with me. BENF, rocked and rolled on it. Sell it with me here, folks. Sell every share you got. Put them out there. Get rid of them. Mine, all of them to sell this very second at this price. And I do not care how high it goes from here. I'll be happy to walk away right now. I'm going to put in my limit order to sell it at $4.48 on 7/12. Sell BENF. Sold all BENF at $4.48. Or at least I'm putting in a limit order there now, $4.48. And as you can see, I say around 448, 448, 449, folks. I'm out of this thing. And it may be a mistake, but you usually aren't making mistakes selling for a profit. And I got my order in now to sell this here BENF right now. And I'm out, folks. I put in a market share to get out. Thing, folks, at $4.60 a share. I put in at 448 a market share ordered. It sold at $4. Oh my God. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Oh, goodness gracious sakes. And it could go way higher, folks, but I am completely out now. Thank you, Lord, for that. BENF. What a freaking great day, folks, to sell that and make some nice money on it. I'm out, folks. You don't have to do what I did. You can keep it and hold it for all I care. But my suggestion was sell it. Write it down on a piece of paper, folks. BENF. Write it down on a piece of paper. Out. $4.60 a share. Man, it made me freak out when I saw that because I was thinking I was going to get around 448. It went to 460, folks. 460. It was higher than that even I saw on the screen, but I got 460. BENF. Well, congratulations, everyone. If you just sold with me, that's a good place to get out, obviously. All right. Cha-ching. Some of you know we were buying this stock in the 430s and lower. That was the last time up in the 430s, 438, 433, 436, 444, we were getting in there, and then we picked it up when they ran it down even more, and it was my number 4 buy, BENF. All right. Okay, just have to do a little cleaning up here a little bit around my desk. All right. Well, I hope you sold some of that with me, folks. Look at HUMA now, 688. Very nice. For those of you that are just joining me just a little bit ago at 12:05, I suggested to buy this at 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, and 683. It's now at 688. It is HUMA. And we just got through selling all our LGVN. You can see we sold today at 486, 487, 488, and 492. All 2,000 shares are gone of LGVN. And so if you sold that with me today, you made a very nice profit. Congratulations on that one. And then this morning on Sofi, just in case you weren't here with me this morning, I decided to sell Sofi this morning. I sold at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. And then I bought back Sofi over here at $6.81, $6.82, $83, $84, $92, $93, $91, $90. I bought all those back of Sofi. All right. And right now, as we get back over here, I think that this Huma is going to keep going up. I'm going to move it over here now, and I'm going to add Sofi again here so I can watch it. We've got a drawing today. We're going to be giving away the Catfish mug, coffee mug today. Somebody's going to win this. There's like 17 people or so that are in on the chance to win right now. If you contribute $5, you'll have a chance to win. If you contribute $5, you'll have a chance to win. I see there's quite a bit of a delay on the screen right now, so let me refresh the page. Yeah, I'm still holding in you, and I'm not going to let up on it. I still hold in you.
There are no guarantees in the market, and trading is risky, but having the right setup and indicator can give you the edge that you need.
Did you see that? That was me at the beginning of that. That was Catfish swimming there in the tank. I don't know if you saw it or not, but anyway. All right, skip this. Skip that. Yep, new reached a new ATH. All right. The markets have a 30-minute ADVI on retail. So the 460 was just luck. Yep, just luck. Just luck. I put a market share order in right then. I told everybody, oh, I'm going to put a market share order in right now at 448 price and see what we get. And the next thing you know, the dang thing, market share just bam, hit 460. It's fine with me. Sold 460. And by the way, you guys, I was selling that. I did not buy it. Sometimes people get confused when they come in here and they hear me, I'm selling something. They say, yep, my order just filled, and they think I'm buying. I'm selling that, okay? I'm selling that, okay? Sold it. Not buying it. Sold it. Look at Huma now. Whoa! And look at that, BENF. Look at it drop after I just sold it. Nice. Oh. I support Biden, not. Steven Seagal, there you go. Welcome, Steven. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. We appreciate you being here with us today. Haven't ever seen you here in the Catfish Tank. So a new member to the tank today, Steven Seagal. Everybody say hello. Be kind to Steven. Hopefully he'll be a never leaving Steven. Oh my God, look at this Sofi now, 689, completely unstoppable. There's nothing they can do to dissuade buyers now. This profitable earnings call is coming our way, and there's nothing they can do about it now. There's nothing they can do except watch the price go up. And the volume too, by the way, I might add, the volume as well. All they can do is watch the price and the volume rising. And we just saw it again, 692. Yep. Run, baby, run. Hold on, folks, here. I got to get back to what I want on these pages. So this is my main page. This next one is going to be my historical data page. And then the third Sofi page is, and by the way, you look at yesterday's low, 668. Look at the day before's low, 632. Look at the days before's low, 615. 615, then you got a 17% gain, then you got a 36-cent gain, and today you got, what is that, 70, 68? Oh, it's a 13-cent gain on the low, exactly 13-cent gain. Oh my God, and it's at 689 now. So that's a 19-cent gain right now on the low from yesterday. Uh-oh, shorts, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Daryl says SOUN is on fire. Oh man, my Whirlpool is on fire too. No, I sold KZIA yesterday. I sold it all. I'm not holding it. I got out yesterday. I think it was like at 778 or something, KZIA. I just sold it all. I don't remember what the number was. But I did get out of it. See, those are day trading stocks. You don't want to stay in those. I keep trying to tell people, don't stay in them. Don't stay in them. Get in, get out. Make your money. Leave them alone. Don't go back. Yep, KZIA. What's it doing now? Oh, God, I hope it's not down. Switch to tab. There it is. Oh, my God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Yeah, I sold it yesterday. Sold all. Man, oh man. Well, if you didn't sell it with me yesterday, then you're just going to have to dollar cost average down here, I guess, right now. I'm sorry about that. I guess maybe you weren't on when I was selling it. But I tell people on these stocks like this, man, we got to get in one day and get out the same day. All right? Man, oh man, oh man. I hope you don't still have it. Yeah, I already looked at SOUN today too. I saw it was up nice. It was over $6. And that's really sweet. Look at ZAPP, folks, up 25%. I hope you might have sold some of that this morning. ZAPP. Congratulations, you ZAP owners. Very nice run. QLGN now. She's plateauing at 37 now. Plateauing at 37. 85% up. I'm down 8% on my buys on this one that I nibbled at already. So I'm down a little on this one. Let's pick up some here. I'll go in right here on an order of QLGN for 200 shares. And I'm going to try and get it right here. Market share order. Let's see what we get on QLGN. Up 83%. By the way, this price was already at almost 60 cents today, 58 cents. They've mashed everyone out of it. I just bought it again at 37.70. 200 at 37.70. And I'm going to go in one more order here. Oh, 200 at 3650, folks. Write it down on a piece of paper. You do not have to buy along with me. I've already been buying here this stock. You can already see right here where I've been buying it at 42.95, 42.33, 39, 39, 37, 36.50. There's my order right there filling. Boom, probably. And the reason I'm doing that is because this morning, folks, I could already see the low hit right there. Okay? And that's right where we are almost. At the exact same point, folks. We're at the exact same point as that low. That's why I'm buying it here. Going again, QLGN. The volume's at 366 million shares, folks. There's only like 39 million shares available of this stock, or 60 million. 3679. My order's in. I just filled again at 3650. Oh, 3666. Are you serious? Are they really going to do this right here and try and hold it there? 3666, folks. Don't be surprised. And that's probably why it's there right now, even. Up 7777%. The Chinese like that number. It's one of their favorites. $366 million shares traded now. Man, this thing could go off so big time in after hours if they're washing it down here. I'm in again on this 200 share order I'm putting in right here. Just filled at $35.99. And it needs to turn here. There it goes. Very nice. And we already saw this. 3701 is where it was at the bottom right there earlier. Right there, 3701. We've seen this bottom before, a big launch. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. Market share, 200 share orders I'm putting in here. I bought quite a few now. Going in again here now. And I'm in at 3607. Folks, this is all just a washout attempt. They could run this thing up 150% in after hours. Trust me. My lowest buy so far is 3599 just about 2 minutes ago. And again, right now, they're trying to hold a 3613. That didn't work. I just filled right then at 3618. I am buying here. The stock symbol that we're buying is this one right here. QLGN. $37.04, folks. I'm filling each of these orders right now, and I want you to see where I started buying these. I started here at 3599, 3607, 3618, 3704. We're now at 3680. I think this is a good spot. I could be completely wrong. They could head fake everybody and run this down to 50% up today, but I'm taking some shots at it right here. I think it's a good spot. I think it's a good spot because I saw this morning they tried to run it down to that exact same number where it is now. That's why I think it's a good spot. They tried to shake everybody out of it after this morning's run up when it started up here and it got to 39. They dropped it and hit this number right here, the same number it is now. It's exactly at the same point, folks. 3681. There it is again right now. It's there again, folks, and that's why I'm buying it here. John says SPCE for long. There it is, 3666. You saw it, 3666. They got their number. Yippee, yippee, yi, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. She's done. 3666. Goody for you, you shortened bastards. You did it. Everybody should be so impressed with your capabilities to do that. 3666. Amazing. Congratulations while I buy the crap out of it here. That's right. 3661. Thank you for 200 shares there, Shorty. Oh, I'm sorry it didn't work out where you could hold it there at that 3666. I'm really sorry that's not going to work for you. I don't think it's going to work. Not at 367 million shares traded and more pouring in right now. Yep, they're coming in big time. And my belief is, seeing what I'm seeing here, that someone's just trying to wash out as much as they can, and they've already seen that resistance here before at this level. So they've run into it again just now. So that's why I'm buying it here. Just so you're aware of it, why I'm buying so many shares here. And this could be a big mistake on my part, but I don't think so. It's been there too long, folks. It's been there, the 36, too long. $36.44, 200 shares. Thank you very much. 2, 4, 6, 8. 3,300 shares I've just now bought. 3,300 shares at this price. So I still don't have a lot of money in this, folks. Not a lot. Just over $1,000 in this thing now. Really nothing. All right, let's get back over to Sofi. I don't need to look at this I bought a plenty there at 36 now. You guys know that. That's good enough. Let's go see now what we got here. Oh, yeah, baby. She is gone. Folks, I'm telling you, if we close at or near the high of the day, tomorrow we may see 730 or higher. That's all I'm telling you, folks. If we close at or near the high of the day, don't be surprised to see that. Don't be surprised to see it. Today's high, $7, and we're creeping towards that now. HUMA trying to pull it back a little now, huh? Okay. I'm still good. I bought it at 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, 683. By the way, folks, look at this LGVN today. I sold at 1126, all of it. I sold at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Every bit of LGVN. And that was actually on the 10th. And then I want you to see here, these are 712 buys. Look at the buys here. 389, 388, 390, 391. Look at those buys there. Beautiful. All these buys right here down in the 380s and 390s and so forth. And then even here, folks, I want you to be aware of LGVN sold 486, 487, 488, and 492. Beautiful. And look where it is now. Somebody says, Salima Akhtar, hey, Kat, can we add a format like on the hour or 2 hour? You go over all the stocks we doing. Yeah, possibly. The fam, tomorrow, question mark. I'm sorry, I meant Monday. Yeah, my apologies. Monday, of course. By the way, I will buy this LGVN at 414 again. That would be a great buy there. It really would at 413 if you could get it. LGVN. They've run it down to that number, so another great buy-in number. I'm tempted to do it again, folks. I've made so much money on this stock, it isn't even funny. And I'm thinking about doing it again. Should I do it again? Should I make more on it even? Oh my God, look at them take it down to 413 just then. All the way down to 413, they took it just then. Ha! LGVN. I can't resist. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to put an order right now again at 4. I'll put one at 416. LGVN. I put in a 50 share buy order there. 416. And now I'm going to go in market. Trying to get 416 here. $50 shares at 416, folks. I'm trying to get right now. LGVN. And I'm going to put in another order here at 414 too. $50 shares at 414, 50 shares at 416. Oh yeah, Sofi's moving up. Oh yeah. Oh my God, look at that thing skyrocketing. Beautiful, everyone. We are going to close near the high of the day or at the high of the day. And that will be phenomenal for SoFi stock today, folks. This is starting to look very good. Folks, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a year ago between May the 14th and June the 14th. That's what I'm seeing now. Something very similar to what happened last year, May the 14th to June the 14th. And so you can see what I'm talking about. We're going to go 04, or actually backspace, 04, 08, 2023. And we're going to hit done, and then we're going to hit apply. And what I want to show you, folks, is what started happening last year during May after David Chiaverini Day came out. Yeah, after this guy's downgrade right here, when he downgraded us and put a private target price of $250 a share on May the 15th last year, the price plummeted on that day. And I'm going to take you back to that day, May the 15th, right there. There it is. There it is, May the 15th. David Chiaverini, the guy I just showed you, right there. Yep, currently this guy that I'm showing you right here, David Chiaverini. There he is now. And that clown right there said SoFi was worth $250 a share back on May the 15th last year. And after he did, the price fell from a previous 6+ to $4.45 a share that day, on the day of his downgrade, May the 15th, 2023. He said the price was only worth, and you could see where it had been, $5.38, all the way down to $4.45 because of his downgrade. This 0-star rated chump right there made the price fall to the lowest it's been all year. But folks, here's what I want you to be aware of. The volume then was down here at, look at that, 26 million shares below that, 28 million shares traded below that. And then all of a sudden, folks, look what started happening from 445. And look at the prices rising, 534 to 549 to 605. And look at the lows. Look at the lows, 522. Here's where the volume started to come in over here. And here's where the price started to make its move. 522, 559, 610, 630, 6. This is looking very similar to what we're seeing right now. A 50-cent move there. Folks, this is starting to transpire in the present day now. And I can come over here and I can show you here on the historical data. Right here now, you can see the same thing starting to happen, folks. We're starting to see this high go from 651, all right, to 638, to 662, to 693, to 7. All right, we're starting to see the exact same thing occurring now. And folks, look where the volume was last week on Friday. 15 million shares, 22 million on Monday, 40 million Tuesday, 37 million Wednesday. Yesterday, 46 million. What happened to these $15 million days when the price hit the low of $6.15? All right? All right, so you just need to be aware of this, folks. The volume is starting to get serious, and that is affecting SoFi's price in a very positive way. And it's starting to look very similar to what we saw 1 year ago. When these prices started going, folks, they couldn't stop it. It went from 707, 714, 764, 766, 811, 840, 888, 929. They couldn't stop it, folks. So this is 1 year and 2 months ago that this happened, and I think it might happen again right now. These massive jumps up each and every day, and they're not really massive. They're just constant and gradual and constant and climbing. Look at that, a 97-cent jump that day from May the 30th to May the 31st. A 97 as they started piling in and piling in and piling in and piling in, piling in, piling in, piling in, 60-cent jump, 50-cent jump. You see that? I mean, 30-cent jump, 50-cent jump. And then this day, June the 15th, here came 3 downgrades from people all raising their target prices. Somehow Yahoo got away with calling them 3 downgrades, and everyone panicked. And the price then dropped all the way back down to $7.71. But who gave a shit? Because just 1 month later, the price was at $10.13. All right? So I'm just showing you, folks. Get ready for SoFi to rocket here. Watch this thing, man. Here she is right here, folks. This is SoFi. She's right now sitting on the launch pad. We have seen nothing yet. But in our future, we will see other things happen like that. We will see those solid rocket fuel boosters come on and start kicking in. And after that, we'll see the next stage. SoFi clearing the Earth's atmosphere, ladies and gentlemen. And after SoFi clears the Earth's atmosphere, there's another destination for us. There's another destination, and it's here. There it is, folks. That's where we're headed. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, folks. We are just now on the pad, and they're putting the fuel into it now. Speaking of plug power, they're plugged in here and putting liquid hydrogen in right now into those tanks right now. Plug power. NASA uses Plug Power's fuel supply. Speaking of Plug earlier today. Wow, is that a gorgeous looking chart right there or what? Look at that freaking thing building a massive shoulder on it right now to jump off of. We're going to 7, folks. Going to 7 again. Oh my goodness. HUMA, 684 now, a little bit of a snatch back, no biggie. LGVN, boy, well, that was the place to buy that at 416 and 414, folks. Those were 2 good buys right there. It went to 410, so both of those orders filled for me on LGVN at 414 and 416. You can see them right there. I didn't buy too many, but look where it is now, 423. Told you I thought it was a good spot to pick them up. SNGX might make a move there off of that, even might go even higher. I sold it today at 787. Sold all SNGX today at 787 a share. Out. The thing it went all the way up to $8.17, but I still got out higher than where we are now, and I could buy even more here. If you bought this on my request here a little bit ago on that double bottom, congratulations. That's VRPX if you bought that. Kasia, starting to recover, was down 23%. It was down 26%, now only down 23%. I sold this yesterday, every bit of it. BENF, nice. And she's got another leg in her. EXR. That was a good pick there, Ridiggity. We did good on that one. Thank you for that pick. Oh, my God. Look at this, folks. I bought this yesterday. We had a new member coming into the tank who mentioned this one to me, and I bought this one yesterday. Thank you very much for that pick right there. You guys, I'm sorry. Salim Akhtar, it's our dua's prayer. Yep, that God gives you and all of us the best health, happiness, safety, and amen, God willing. Thank you very much. Kat, you have SoFi separately that you holding, or you always buy and sell at end of day? No. I hold SoFi permanently. I only sell a fraction of my shares each day of SoFi. I sell like one or two, or sometimes if it really runs up, 5% of my SoFi shares. I hardly sell any of them. I keep most of them long. I have over 50,000 shares of SoFi right now that I'm holding long. And I'm waiting for it to go to $10 plus. 10 plus, folks, and it will, because it has so many times before. Just in case you were not aware of it, everybody, I want to make you aware of it right now, that SoFi has had the following information for you, will be helpful. SoFi a year and 2 months ago was at 445. After that day, May the 15th, 29 days later, it was at 1023 on June the 14th. Following day, 3 downgrades came out, Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, and 9 days later, those 3 downgraders, lying because they all raised their target prices on SoFi, but they called them downgrades. They got the fear going, and they made the price fall to $771. Well, that fear didn't last long, because 27 days later, the price was back to $1013 on July the 19th, where I sold it. And then 9 days later, they drove it down to $894. But 3 days after that, they ran it up to $1170, folks. The highest it's ever been in the last year. Then at 19 days later, more downgrades came. They ran it down to $789. 27 days later, it was at $918. 66 days later, some more downgrades, and it went to $641, where it was just this past week. And 29 days later, back over $10 again. So, folks, usually all you have to wait after you get into these sixes like this is about a month to get it back over 10. That's all you got to wait. So just wait about a month. All right? Be patient. She's already started making her climb. Everybody knows this next third profitable earnings call is going to be the killer, and it's going to be the nail in the shorty's coffin. Thank you, Raccoons TV. LGVN is going up. I appreciate you telling me that. I have it right here on my list right there, and there it is. Good, 427. And I just bought it at 414. So thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. This will be the third time now that I bought this stock when they ran it down. And I'm going to buy some more right now. And I'm putting in an order for 100 shares this time. So far, I wasn't sure what it was going to do, so I only went in here at 50 and 50, but this will be a 100 share buy order. And I'm going to do it right now. And I'm in on this market share, LGVN, market share buy order right now, time 1 p.m. by 1:10 p.m. and 1:28. All right, and I'm in at 432 a share on LGVN. 432, 100 shares there. And I have to write down the date, 7/12. Going in again, one more buy here on LGVN for 100. And I'm in for another 100 shares on LGVN. And now I'm going to put a market order in at 429. Limit order at 429. Yep. 100 shares at 429 right now is in. LGVN trying to get 429 here. They got to pull it back to there. Come on, you stinkers. Well, maybe not. She's gone, folks. Let me try 431 order. I'll try 100 at 431. There we go. Well, thank you, 431ers. There we go. Maybe that's my order there. I don't know. Man, that chart looks good, folks. 431, folks. Holy smokes. I don't see this as being a dagger move. I think it's going to launch. Just like SoFi is doing, folks. This is a very nice shoulder building on SoFi. A very nice shoulder. She's going to run off this, and I would buy some more here, SoFi. Salim Akhtar, thank you for being transparent. LGVN is going up. NISN. QLGN, Cat. QLGN. Oh my, did I do good on that or did I lose my butt when I bought that? Oh, she's starting to finally turn a little bit north. She started to make a move up a little bit here. 373 million shares. I'm going to take a little bit more of this. The lowest I bought it so far was 0.3644. And I'm going in now for another 200 shares. And placing my order right here. 0.3815. There we go. $200 at 0.3815. I want you guys to see here, I've been buying these shares, a lot of these, 200 at 3650, 200 at 3679, 3650, 3599, 3607, 3618. And I like what she's doing right now. She looks very promising to go right back up to up here again. We'll see if it does it. LGVN is going up. Yep. NISN. David Waring. NISN. Okay, I got it. I've got to watch some other stocks that I'm in, though. You know, I have to keep an eye on the other stocks, man. And by the way, if this thing is up massively, it's just going to go on to a buy Monday sheet. Yeah. For sure, yeah, I wouldn't touch this right now with a 10-foot pole. This is a very good Monday buy. I wouldn't buy this, even if you do get a buy here at 905. My thinking is they're going to limit this thing to 913 for sure, and then 888 Monday morning, folks. Put a buy order out for 889 on NISN. Buy. I'm going to right here. It's going to be 7. July 15th. July 15th buy. This is it. NISN. Price was at 906 at 1:34 p.m. Volume 6,700,000 shares. And an average volume is 89,000. Well, that's for sure one they're going to beat the crap out of Monday morning. And so thank you for telling me about it. That's a perfect one. And I will have that on my list for July 15th by NISN. Thank you. I wouldn't buy it now, folks. Don't touch it. By the way, look at ZAPP right now. Looking good, people. That looks very good right there. That chart looks awesome for a nice little pickup run this afternoon. Good deal. Oh my God, what did I just do there? Never done that before. Sofi, there we go. Oh, folks, she's going to close at or near the high of the day. In case you guys were not aware of it, sure is a blessed Friday. Yep, thank you for this. Brian De La Torre, you're welcome. Happy Friday, brother. Thank you very much, Brian De La Torre. And David Waring, NISN, thank you for that one. ENPH. Wow, ENPH. I've had that on my radar before. ENPH. I've looked at that in the past. ENP. Hey, by the way, look at your EXK, Rudiggity. It's going green right here. It's about to go green, it looks like. And I bought that. I made 8% gain yesterday, so thank you. PRST. Well, I did good on this one, folks. I bought this one yesterday as well. Day before, actually, I think it might have been. Now, I did not buy much of this because I was not sure what it was going to be doing, but it was a very good call as it turns out. Thank you for telling me about this one. And this person has the belief that this thing's going to go much higher. And so you can see he brought it to my attention here. This PRST, when it was up 22% and it was at 90 cents, and when he told me about it to maybe buy it. And so when they ran it down, I decided to pick up PRST when they ran it down, and I didn't buy that much. I just bought a little bit of it. I just wasn't totally committed to it. I wish I would have bought more now, but man, that was a good call. So thank you for that, telling me about PRST. I appreciate that very, very much. PRST, that everybody. Nice. Now, these are some of my picks that I was telling you about today. One of them was LCFY. LCFY. This was one of my number one picks today, LCFY. And I told you, keep an eye on LCFY in the very early morning for them to run it down. And you can see what they did this morning on it. They took it right on down, and they ran it all the way down to $4.95. It says $4.91 for the low. It says $4.91. This was my number one pick for yesterday to buy at the very low of the day. All right, that's what I tried to tell you to pick up, was this one right here. And I did buy it. And you can see I bought 200 shares at $5.14. And I am thinking about buying more right now at $5.36. And I think I'm going to go ahead and get 200 more of this LCFY. Congratulations if you bought this one with me this morning. And I want to thank you for being here and making money with me each day on these. And this morning, I also suggested you buy some POET when someone mentioned it to me. And they said, hey, what do you think of POET? Oh, look, there goes INO finally. There she goes, folks. She's been run out. She's running back up. Let's go look at POET right now. Hold on a second, folks. POET. And I picked some of this up this morning. I picked up a little bit of it, just a fraction, and I bought it at $3.12. Well, I'm glad I didn't get any more. You can see, folks. Well, I didn't even place my buy order. I put in buy at $3.12.40, but I didn't even put a quantity. I just stopped right there. I didn't put a quantity, so I never filled Poet at $3.12, and it's a good thing because it's at $3.03 right now. So anyway, I don't know whether you advocate you buy any there or not, because if it drops below 3, folks, who knows where she goes? 288 probably. So that's where you should put your buy orders on Poet. All right. Anyway, this one looks good. INO. Someone mentioned it to me this morning. I said, oh man, they're trouncing it down. Well, maybe we'll look for the low to get back in. That might be it right there. She's starting to make a move. INO. Think about it. I'm not going to do anything with it though. SoFi, 694. Oh my goodness. Yep, I already saw it. ZAAP's up 27%. I've got it on the radar. Everybody knows. Everybody cha-ching on that one. And we're cha-chinging this SoFi again today. Up again, green, and could not be resisted by buyers when they drove it down. They all started piling in. They couldn't resist themselves. They had to get it. And look at my HUMA, folks. All right. HUMA. Just in case you weren't aware of it, folks, someone told me about this, and I started buying this at 1205, at 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, 683. She's now at 692 a share. Thank you for that. Thank you for that on HUMA. HUMA. Thank you for telling me about that one, whoever it was that told me about that this morning. HUMA. I'm very grateful to you. That was a perfect time to get over there and get into that one. Yeah. HUMA. Someone asked me about WENA. Let's go take a look at it. Yep. WENA. We made a bunch of money on this stock already. Yep. 6 months. Look at that. Look at the money we made on this thing. It ran way up. We sold it. We bought it the next morning. We sold it the next day at this high. We bought it the next morning there. We sold it the next day at this high. We bought it the next morning there. We sold it this high. And we've never looked back. I told everybody then, get out of this thing and never look back at it. And you shouldn't be looking at it even now. Oh my God, that's horrible. Phew, stay away from that. Don't buy it. Don't touch it. Don't try to catch a falling knife, people. Precious metals, yes, I've been telling everybody to buy silver and gold. I have been telling them that since gold was at $1,800 an ounce. I think it's around $2,200, $2,300 now. Silver is we've reached the lowest above supply demand of silver that can be met that we've ever had. Right now, we don't have any reserves of silver. So silver is a very good buy here, in my opinion, as well. There's nothing left. We used to have 10 or 12 years of above ground supply of silver for industry. Silver is the number one used commodity in the world, metal in the world. Silver's far used way more than other things like gold. And so silver is very hot right now. I think I would be investing in silver. Continue to invest in silver. And so, yeah, silver and gold both. I like them. ZAAP, yep. Yeah. Man, I have so many things opened up here. Yep, I'm still holding VEV. I haven't sold it yet. I just got into it. Have not sold it. VEV, folks. And thank you for telling me about it, whoever told me about VEV, and I'm presuming that must be you. That must be you. Layla's Toys. By the way, I didn't make very big entries into VEV at all. I made very, very small entries into this. So you can see right now, even though it's up 106, I had buy a VEV this morning on the takedown, and they took it down a little bit right there. And that's where I bought some of it right there. So I'm down a little bit on it now, but I'm still holding it. I'm still holding it. It was VEV, and I bought Rediggity told me about it. It was up 136% at 9:55 this morning. And somebody even asked me, why are you buying this QLGN? They asked me about that, and I did buy some QLGN, and I want you to see it right here. And I did buy QLGN higher than we are, but I bought it lower too. So I bought a lot of QLGN here at 36s, 35s, 36, 36, 36, 37, 36, 36. And you can see now it's at 39 QLGN. So did okay on those buys on that one. And VEV, I only bought, folks, you can see my commitment here, 50 shares of VEV at 79 and 50 at 78. So I did not believe in that one. I also got it 76. I didn't believe in it yet, and so I wasn't going to put any real money into it. But you can see why I didn't. VEV, I did not want any more. And I don't know, I might just get in and out of this today, and I might take a few pennies loss on it. I don't know what's going to happen with it. But anyway, someone told me about FIFE today. FFIE, I mean, and I told them, please don't. And the price was right up here. And I told them then, sell it. I said, get out of it right now. I said, sell it right now at your 44 cents. Put your sell orders in. Get the hell out. You need to get out of this thing. It's a piece of junk. And there's the 1 year chart to prove it. It's just been absolutely atrocious. And the only reason it spiked, I don't remember what they did here that made it spike. We made money on it because on this day it spiked. The next day we bought it right down there. And then we sold it that day up there. And then we got out, and I told people, don't go back to that. Don't go back to it. It was a 1 day jump. And it was a 1 day pop. And you should never bought back into that again. Sofi, well, goodness gracious, folks, how can you complain about that? And so I'm going to take a look now. Oh, yes, my Huma buys were good, folks. Somebody told me about this earlier today, and I bought it at 667, 678, 679, 680, 81, 83, and look at it now, 693. Very nice. Nice buys on those. Whoa, LGVN. Oh, my God, you guys. Sweet. Look at these buys on LGVN today. Boom, 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 boom. LGVN today. Yes. All right, everybody. Congratulations. LGVN is rocketing again. And by the way, not only did I get here in the 389s and 388s and 390, 391, I bought at 453, 454. So those I'm a little bit down on right here. But man, these are some good ones here. And we look like we're about to go back up over that 450 right now. Boy, did they attack it down though. Somebody wanted in before they let it run. Look at that chart. Somebody really, really wanted in right there before they let it go. And now they have let it go. And I like it, folks. I like it a lot. Yeah, Dirty South, that was me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll write that down. Dirty South. See, I like to put people's names down beside these when they make good calls like that. So Dirty South, your name's on my sheet right there on that one. That was a good call. That was awesome, man. HUMA. Look at that thing. Oh, my God. Look at it, folks. Look at that thing run. HUMA. All right. You told us to look out for the company. I just don't remember the ticker. HUMA going ballistic. Man, oh, man. Those are some sweet buys on that LGVN, folks. Then even sweeter on HUMA. Very nice. Your SNGX, I sold that yesterday at $7.87 a share, folks. VRPX taking a smashing. Should have bought that down there, doggone $132 a share. KZIA climbing, but man, what a massacre after I sold that. Man, am I glad I got out of that. BENF, beautiful, everybody. BENF, congratulations to you buyers of BENF. And EXK looks good, Rodiggity. It still looks good. It's holding up well. I'm not complaining about that at all. PRST, very nice. Yesterday I bought this stock on the request of someone who told me about PRST, and I bought it 0748. 0748, and it's now at 0845. A nice one. Look at that chart today. Awesome. Awesome. NU, SMR up. Oh boy, they're starting to beat it back down now. SMR Corporation, they're pulling it down. They're yanking it away. This will be a good one for Monday morning, folks. Let's look at SMR Monday morning. SMR Monday. Monday. Buys. SMR. The high today on it was $12.95, now $14.76. It went higher than that. 14. What was the high today? They're killing this now. High was $15.70. Volume 10 million shares. Average volume is half that much at 5. And the time now is 1:52 p.m. And someone told me about that earlier. Tora, hi Catfish, I'm a new subscriber. I'm interested in investing. How do I get started? Can you recommend some training videos on how to get started, please? Yes, you can actually go right over to, many of these YouTube channel people will put up the Fidelity has theirs. Charles Schwab has one. You can just Google search for that information, stock trading assistance. Many people come here to this channel every day. As you can see, I have over 13,000 subscribers now because they come here every day to learn about trading. And I teach people many, many different things about the trading world, and I do it for absolutely free. Well, some people do contribute money to me when they sell and make massive gains. And they do that on this channel all the time. People make humongous gains all the time off of my advice. And so this is one we're going to be watching right here, for example, on Monday morning to get completely shook out. And they're already shaking it out right now. So it might even be a good spot to pick up a couple little shares here at 1467. 1466 is what they're going to aim for. And if you buy it at 1467, I think that would be a good buy at 1467 this afternoon, because they're going to try to get to 1466 right now. So if you want to buy it, put your buy order in on it at 1467, 1468, 1469. If you want to buy that, and you might get those to fill. You might not, but man, they are certainly attacking the crap out of it right now. A big, huge red candlestick just came in there. I know. Yep. Right there, 208,000 shares just dumped to try to just drive this thing and shake anyone out, shake loose hands out. And Sofi, folks, looks very strong. Human now at 695 and rising, and it could go on up in after hours, folks. I have no idea. But thank you for telling me about that HUMA so I could get in on that. LGVN continues to just rocket now. And you guys can see where I just got through buying some LGVN at 1:10 p.m. today. I picked those shares up at 414, 416, 432, 429, and 431. Rusty Prater gets another chance to get this mug today. He just gets another one for another donation. For $5 donations, folks, you get your name in the hat to get this Catfish mug. And your coffee mug will have my signature on it if you want. That being said, yesterday I did a little test and I signed another mug, Catfish Tyler, with black Sharpie. And then about 20 minutes later, I washed it with water and it still stayed most of it. But when I used soap and water, it came right off. So I don't know what to do, folks. If I sign this with Sharpie, then I don't know how to keep it. Maybe you could put a piece of tape over it, or you could actually spray it with some clear coat over my signature if you want it to stay. Spray it with clear coat. That's what I suggest you do if you want it to stay. Just a suggestion. I don't know. I don't know how to keep it there. Maybe you'll never drink out of it. Or if you do, just on days when we break over the next $1. When we go over 7, drink some then. When we go over 8, drink a little then. Over 9, drink a little. And maybe you just wash the inside of the cup always, not the outside. How about that for an idea? That's all you really need to wash is the inside, not the outside. Yes, on LGVN. Good. Catfish, when the Fed cuts rates, Sofi is going to move faster. That's correct. Yeah, just never wash it. Thank you for the advice, Turbillion. Yep, you're welcome. Susan H. Hey, Susan H. I mailed your shirt to you today. I signed it just like you wanted, Catfish Tyler, and I mailed it out to you today. So congratulations, your shirt is on its way. And I'll hopefully have a tracking number for you here pretty soon. Drink only whiskey from it. Is the bottom of the cup shellacked? If not, sign it there. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, let's go look. It's shellacked. It's shellacked. Shellacked. Hey, guys and gals. It looks like Sofi is about to close at or near the high of the day. Oh, you're welcome, Susan. And thank you for your diligence on this channel and your donations. Look how many times she stepped up and donated this week, folks, Susan. And she already won a shirt, so she didn't need to do that. She doesn't care about winning the coffee mug. She's doing it for the love of the channel. Anthony, thank you. David Westbrook, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you. Rick Lawrence, thank you. History Repeating, Keith, thank you. Rusty Prater, 2 more times, thank you. We're doing the drawing today at 4:08 p.m. 4:08 p.m. today. We're going to draw to see who wins this mug. A $5 donation gets you 1 chance to win. A $10 donation gets you 2. A $15 gets you 3, and a $20 donation gets you 5 chances to win the mug for just $20. Okay, Donna LeDuc, thank you. Just use a paint pen. Dollar Store has the 125. I use them in the garden. All right, a paint pen. All right, I'll have to look for that. It's got to be an oil-based paint pen, then I would presume. Oh, my God, does Sofi's chart look awesome here, folks? Look at that thing right now. Smoking, baby. She's hot, people. She is hot, just like my thumbnail picture. I hope you like my thumbnail I put up today. Oh, David read finally positive on Sofi. Yay! Woohoo! David Westbrook. He wants another chance. He's going to get a chance to win the coffee mug. That's his 3rd time, folks. Finally positive on Sofi. Nice. Wow. And folks, right now for the coffee mug, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 entries to get the coffee mug. You can get it too. We might be giving away this next week, the Catfish Drive. Catfish Drive. I think we might give this away for next week's drawing on Friday. Catfish Drive. You can have that in your playroom, your game room, your man cave, or whatever. Catfish Drive. Yep. All right. And let's go over here and take a look at Sofi right now. And by the way, someone asked me, was I going to sell this Huma? Yes, I will. It's a Friday. I will sell it. I'm going to sell it. And I got a sell order in right now on this already at $6.97. $6.97. I'm trying to sell it. HUMA. Oh my God, it hit $6.97. Did I miss that? When did it hit that? Oh! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Catfish has left the Huma building at $6.97 a share. All right. I guess I should have told you that. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Well, she might go back there again even right now. So put your sell order in there at $6.97 because you want $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. Now, I did not sell everything. I only sold 200 shares there at $6.97 so far. Gosh, dang it. Bought a bunch of Rivian at 8. You'll need the silver paint pen. Thank you. Yes, if they buy $10 million worth of Sofi, that would drive the price higher. Yes, it would. So, folks, $6.97 right now. Put your orders in at $6.97. And put them in at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7, okay? So I've got 100 at $6.97 that sold. I've got 200 at $6.98, 200 at $6.99. And a 100 at $7. There you are, folks. Make sure you have your sell orders in on HUMA if you want to. There's your $6.97. You just filled at $6.97, all right? So good. There's your $6.98. Boom, out of here. $6.99. See you later. And now $7, and I'm out completely. Zoom out. I'm seeing the whole screen. Hey, Huma might be going to 8, but I know where to take my profit. $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and buy back at $6.91 afterwards. All right, that's what I'm going to do, and I might even buy it back at $6.88. So I'm going to go ahead and put in now a buy order right now on 7/12 at $6.88. And I'm going to buy back that 100 I just sold. 688. And now I'm going to put in another one at 689. You can't do what I'm doing, folks, unless you have at least 25,000 in your account. You can't do this, what I'm doing, day trading with me, unless you have 25,000 in your account. Don't do it. You will get flagged for a good faith violation. If you have under 25,000, all you can do with me each day is sell at the high, buy at the low, and then hold those shares till the following day to sell them, because it's one day for those monies to clear that from what you made. All right. Tony, hey, clapping, yes. Selling right now, HUMA, 697, 698, 699, and $7. And then I will be completely sold out of that. I didn't have that many shares. I only had 600 shares. I only had 600, folks. All right, John Estrella, Huma is waiting for approval from the FDA. Forecast is 8/10. Okay, cool. Yep, well, in the meantime, I'm going to catch a little drawback on it and buy it again right now, maybe. We're going to see what happens with it. I don't know. I don't have any idea. But I think it's going to fall from these numbers. I just sold it, so that's why I sold it there. And I'm going to try and buy it back. I've got an order now sitting on it at 688, 689, and now I'm going to put one in at 690 for 100 to buy. And I sold those at 2:02 p.m. Sold, HUMA. I've only got 100 shares left at $7. Come and get it, whoever wants it. But when I won't study that and stare our chart, oh yeah, says John Estrella. Meanwhile, Sofi, whoa, she's breaking over 7. Oh my God, thank you, Pale Peakish Humanoid. Hey, Catfish, thanks once more for your Sofi support and info. I am up again another $6,100. I'm off to my massage therapy appointment, so I won't be around for the draw. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks again. Pale Peakish Humanoid, if you win it, you're going to get it, okay? If I draw your name, you'll get it. A $20 donation. Dang, man. Thank you very much. And, folks, he already came in and donated $10. So, folks, he's done it again. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. PPH2, PPH3, PPH4, PPH. 5 entries to win the mug today. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Thank you very much. All the love. Susan says, awesome, Pale. Yep. Lost and Lows deserve a spontaneous chiropractor visit too. Damn, I've never been. I only have 2 friends who have and swear by regular visits. Oh my goodness, man. I don't want to get, don't start me. If you've got, let me tell you something. If you've got lower back problems, use a basketball underneath your center lower back, partly deflated, and roll around on it. Roll around, up, down, back and forth. Your back problems will go away. You go watch my video on YouTube, lower back problems. And another treatment I have is each night, 15 minutes to 20 minutes with your legs up against the wall, straight up. Put your butt against the wall and make your legs be straight up over your head. And hold that position to 15 to 20 minutes per day. That will do dramatic numbers on your back if you're having back problems, okay? Watch my video on YouTube, back problem remedies. There's a couple of them, okay, that I have about back problems, okay? Susan, donate entry to regular tape. I'm a chiropractor. Oh, here you go. Susan goes in the tank again. SUSAN, thank you. You got another one in the hat to win this coffee mug. All right. And folks, now if you want to get an entry to get into the coffee mug, you better do it quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 entries. You can come on in and get your chance to get in. All right. No donate entry. Okay. All right. Well, Susan, I know that you've already said, I think you said if someone else, if you pick mine, pick someone else out. And maybe we'll do that. Okay, we'll find someone that's Leslie Lowe's. What about ankle and knees? Hockey was not kind, and it's a matter of time. Oh man, no, there I don't know what to help you with on that one. I can't offer any on those, but there are some certain things that you can put on, balms and so forth, that will help with knee joint tightness, and. Yes, Susan H says dry needling. Okay. What? Okay. Hey, golly, it's see what being in this tank can do for you people. It has so many side benefits. Look at Sofi, folks. She's gonna break and close at or near the high of the day. Now you might be wondering, what in the world does it matter? Well, it matters a lot. It matters a lot. Thank you so much, Susan. All right. Thank you. And I hope you like your rosy smelling shirt when you get it, your rosy smelling cat shirt. Kamala should be able to help with... No worries, I'm prosperous right now. All right. Oh my God, look at this, folks. 3% up on Sofi again. And who called it, everybody? Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Who called it, everyone? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, folks, here we go, folks. We still got just under 2 hours, and Sofi is definitely going to break over 7. I don't see how in the world it would stop. I don't see how they can stop it from going over 7 right now. And, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. Let's take a look at our other ones. HUMA, I just sold this at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and I'm waiting for a 7 sell on HUMA. Look at these two side by side, man. HUMA, man, they look good together. Next, LGVN. All right, look at that thing, 437 now. Are you kidding me? This is just insane, folks. Take a look at this morning. A couple days ago, I sold this LGVN at 486, 487, 488, and 492. Right? That's what I sold it for and made a freaking killing on it. All right? It is just so cool. And then this morning, 712, I was able to buy it back at 388, 389, 390, 391. Oh my God, folks, it's insane. Oh my gosh, it is just like too cool. And congratulations, everybody, if you bought that with me coming back in on it. And then, folks, today I sold Sofi this morning, 500 at 697, 500 at 698, 1,000 at 699, and 2,000 at 700. And then I came back in and bought 688, 689, 690, 691, 693, 692, 684, 682, 683, 68. Today, folks, today. Oh, that's funny. Mark says I need to play the Sofi song and push this thing all the way up to 750 right now. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, I got news for you. There's a reason that I had those sell orders in there at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. The reason I bought them back down there in the 680s And the reason I would sell them again right now at 697, 698, 699. I mean, Jiminy Christmas, folks. This is just a heyday with SoFi. This is absolutely what you want, man. A close at or near the high of the day, folks, is absolutely fabulous. A close at or near the high of the day is absolutely fabulous. And so that's where we are, folks. We're about to close at or at least near the high of the day. Okay. Congratulations. Now, I want you to know, folks, there are some other stocks. Look at that Huma. All right. LGVN still looks good for another leg right now. She looks like she's about to make another move there. SNGX has just gone green and looks like she might be able to make a move right now. She looks like she wants to go back up. I sold this at 787 yesterday, folks. And she looks like she wants to run now. She's going green. Look at that 4-cent pop and drop. 4-cent drop between the bid and the ask right now on that. Wow. And look at VRPX. That really looks pretty good right there, folks. Kazia still going up. BENF 15%. Hey, your mom 08. Do I sell them? Do I sell now? I don't know. Who do you sell? Which one? Which one? Which one? Your mom 08. Which stock? I've got 20 stocks across the top of the screen. Do you sell what? Which one? Help me out. I don't know which stock, and I don't know whether to tell you to sell now. SoFi, no, don't sell it now. Don't sell it now. Don't sell it now. Tomorrow, Monday, this thing's going to go to $7 and put in some sell orders Monday. Put in good till canceled sell orders, and I want you to put them in at this number. Now, I don't know how much money you're trading with. If you have over 25,000, I would tell you to put in a sell order on Monday at 708. Because you can usually buy back after you sell at 708 down around 701 again, 702. Then sell it at 712, 713, 714, 715. Sell orders all through there. And then you might get it back at 701 to 708. And then put sell orders in at 719, 720, 721. For sure, 721. And you can buy back at 713 if you have a lot of money in your account. If you don't, you can't really do it that way. But my orders would be put in good till canceled orders on SoFi. And your first one should be in a good till canceled order on SoFi at 708. And then the next one, 711, 712, 713, 14, 15. Sell around that 713. Buy back in the 697 afterwards. Then sell at 721. Buy back at 713 afterwards. Sell at 733. Buy back at 720 afterwards. Sell at 747, 748, 749. Buy back at 739. Sell at 755, 56, 57. Buy back at 751, 750. Sell at 765, 66, 67. I'm telling you, sell a lot there. 765, 66, 67. Sell a boatload there. Because after 766, they're going to take it down to 755 or 749. Then sell at 777, 778, 779. Buy back at 769 to 770. Sell at 786, 787, 788, 789. Sell all those. Buy back in the 760s and 770s. Sell at 793, 797, 798, 799. Buy back lower. And then over 8, sell at 808. And then you just start doing it all again. Sell at 808, sell at 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, sell at 823, sell at 831, 232, 33, sell at 847, 48, 49, sell at 855, 56, sell at 850, 66, 67, 68. Sell them there and just keep putting them in. Your sell orders higher and higher and higher on this stock. All right? So that's why even now, I would not sell at this number. I expect when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, I'm going to show you what happens, folks. Let's go back here and show you in history. when SoFi closes at or near the end of the day, I'm going to show you what usually happens. Going back to October, all right? So let's go see a price where SoFi sold and closed at or near the high of the day. And let's go back and see if we can find one. See right here on November the 10th, close, the high of the day was $6.95 a share, closed at $6.94 per share. And on that day, the next day, you see 7.11 and then 7.53. So folks, closing at or near the high of the day usually means a few days of a good run. I'll find some other ones here for you where we closed at or near the high of the day, and then we had a very good run the next day. I will show you one here, right here. Let's see. See if we can find one where we closed at or near the high of the day. It's always good when we do. Here's one. The high of the day right there, 803. This was back on December the 5th. The high was 803 that day. We closed 4 cents away from the high. And the next day, boom, a 43-cent jump. Okay? Let's go look at some other ones where we close at or near the high of the day. And when we don't do that, the next day it drops, okay? It always does. Here's one. Look at this date right here, December the 13th. We closed at $8.96, a 98-cent from the open. Up $8.96 was the high, closed 2 cents off the high, and the next day, $9.84. Cha-ching. You see that? So I'm showing you it's a good thing to close near the high of the day. Look at this one here. On December the 19th, the $9.99 high, we closed 5 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 10.16. Closing at or near the high of the day is a very good thing, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted you to be aware of it here. You can learn from this channel. You can learn from this information, people. You can learn a lot from being here, okay? Closing at or near the high of the day is extremely good, folks. Take a look at this day. The high here on January the 19th. Look at the high of the day. 750, closed 749. The next day, bam, 833 a share. Are you with me? So now you understand how good it is to close at or near the high of the day. And when you don't, like here was an open at 789, hit 794, closed at 756, and you better look out because the next day, the daggum thing went to 775. But folks, the high of the day before was 794. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. So I'm just pointing out to you, closing at or near the high of the day is usually quite good to see that happen. It indicates a strength that will follow through the following day. Not always, it doesn't always happen, but 9 times out of 10, closing at or near the high of the day is a very, very good thing. Just so you're aware of that. Look here, February the 14th. Look at the high of the day, 843. It closed at 842. The next day, bam, 855, then 858. You see that? It's good to close near the high of the day, people. I know what I'm talking about here. It's good to close near the high of the day. 9 times out of 10, we see a very nice run when we close near the high or at the high of the day. That's why I mention it to you right now, ladies and gentlemen, because we're about to do it right now. Okay? That's why. Here you go. 705, closed at 703, bam, 711, then 757 a few days later, then 760. Closing near the high is good, people. Here's another one, 737. 736 was the close. Bam, 10-cent jump the next day. It's good, folks. 722 was the closing. Here it closed at 720. Next day, boom, a 36-cent jump. You get it? Even 758 was nice because it closed at 754, 4 cents off the high. Boom, 771. It's good to close near the high of the day, people. All right? That's what you need to know. That's what you need to know. And we're going to do it today. Look at this one here. April the 22nd. High was 7.29. We closed 4 cents off the high. The next day, a 30-cent jump, and the next day, 10 more. It's good, folks. And then it went up another 30 cents after that. See here? Look at the high of the day, 8.25. High of the day, 7.60. Closed at 7.59. The next day, bam, 7.90. A 31-cent jump. Isn't it amazing? You can see it just happen over and over and over and over. It's just like, wow. And after a while, you start to learn from this, folks. You start to pick up, oh, wow, that's a good sign. See here, the high of the day here, 7.09, 4 cents off the high. The next day, 7.13, then 7.32, 7.64. It's good, folks, to close at or near the high of the day. I guess I don't really need to show you any more times that it's done it. It just is over and over and over, repeated over and over and over again. Closing at or near the high of the day. January the 5th, 6.94. Closed 3 cents off the high. Bam, 7.09 the next day. And then all the way up here to 7.43 a few days later. It's good to close near the high of the day, folks. It's good. I love showing you this stuff. 6.49 high of the day, closed 3 cents off the hay. Next day, 6.60, boom. 6.48 right there, closed at 6.46. Next day, 6.54, 6.65, 6.67. It's good to close at or near the high of the day. It really is. I love that they're not even going to show me the end date here today, the 13th. We got to put in the 14th right here. Done. To get to see today. And then hit apply over here to get to see today's numbers. They're not even showing me today's numbers. They stop at July the 12th. They're not even showing me today's numbers. Apply and then refresh the screen. Apply and refresh the screen. And now we'll get 7... Still July the 12th. What are you guys doing to me here? Done. Apply. There you go. Oh, I know. That's my mistake. I kept thinking today was the Friday the 13th. It's Friday the 12th. Yep. Did you get any VEV? It's up to 169% up. Yes. Yes, I bought VEV. I bought VEV. VEV. This QLGN holding here at 36 is very good, folks. What do you see what this does in the after hours after this accumulation of it? Zap is the same thing, man. Look at that, folks. A 26% gain today. Hey, JP. Welcome to the floor. Welcome to the floor. Bye, JP. You just got thrown out of the tank and you were on the floor for the cat to eat. Hey, did I call this today for a high? $7 for a high. And tomorrow is going to be $7.21 for a high tomorrow on SoFi. $7.21. And I told you guys to sell this stock with me this morning. And those of you that sold it with me this morning sold at $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and $7. Sold all those shares only to be able to buy them back today at $6.81, $6.82, $6.83, $6.84, $6.92, $6.91, $6.90, $6.89. Beautiful. Beautiful. See that, JP? You can just observe from now on. You won't be commenting on my channel anymore, being such a rude ass. We also bought this stock today, everybody, in case you weren't aware of it. And take a look, JP. We bought this stock today starting at 1205 at 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, 683. And we also bought some more at 688, 89, 90. And we sold them all at 697, 698, 699. And we have 100 left at $7 right now to sell. That's all we got is 100 left. And then after we did that, we bought them again here at 688, 689, and 690. And now it's at 697. How do you like that for a lesson in trading? Yep. I gobbled them up like fish bait. So how do you like that, folks? Beautiful. That's playing the cards right, folks. Sold today, 7/12 at 2:02 p.m. after buying today at 12:05 at these numbers buying, selling at these, then buying back at these, and then she's right there again. That is how you day trade, people. 101, day trading 101. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to springboard. I just suggested that you sell some of that again at $6.99, $6.99, and $698.99, and buy back maybe again at $6.91. Who knows? But I don't think it's going to happen now. It looks too strong, folks. 2:30 in the afternoon. I can't wait to see what starts happening at 2:45 today. I really can't. And where are the shorts who've been doubling down? I watched my guy trending stocks last night, and he said one thing he said was that the cost to borrow had actually went negative, and when they usually do that, the shorts will double down. He says almost always the shorts double down when cost to borrow does that and gets so low. But apparently they must be losing their total butts today. I mean, they just must be losing it, man, right now. I can't imagine what they must be thinking seeing this stock before this third profitable earnings call. Look at the 5-day chart on it, folks. Look at that thing. Look at the 5-day chart. And if they double down today, they are losing their asses even more. Yeah. Heavenly Heights with Jay Anita. I'm tardy to the party. Oh, don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Yep, Mark, and welcome, Big Cat, Catfish Tyler, check KZIA. I already did. I've got it up here. KZIA, it's starting to finally turn. She is making a move now. I know all about it. I sold it yesterday. I sold all of my KZIA yesterday, Rob S. Yep. Meanwhile, this one here is looking good, folks. Might even go green. This was a rigidity pick. It went up 8% yesterday, and it only pulled back 1.4 today. So that was a good one. Thank you, Ridigity. All right, thank you very much. Next. Hey, look at our PRST. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for that call on PRST, whoever told me about that. Man, I wish I would have bought more. Look at that buy-in on that yesterday. 0748 buy-in on PRST at 10:20 in the morning. Thank you for telling me about that. And it's at 0878 now. Folks, this thing goes up. Every penny it goes up is a 10% gain. All right? Man, PRST, thank you very much for that call on that one. SMR today, folks. SMR. Someone mentioned this one to me to take a look at SMR. And that is the long one-day chart. And look at somebody wanted in on it. Somebody tried to shake all the weak hands out this afternoon right at 152. Price hit 1474. And that didn't shake out many because they started coming right in on it big time after that big candlestick dump right there. You can see it on the screen right there. That was a big dump to shake everybody out before they let this thing run right on up. And I like it here, believe it or not. I do like it there. Next. Oh, my God. Look at NVIDIA. Everyone was so scared of NVIDIA. And no worries now. She's looking good. Nice. NVIDIA's doing fine. There are no problems with it. And by the way, take a look at LCFY. For those of you who don't know about it, this was my pick yesterday. You can see here, it says right here, buy 712. Buy it. LCFY. I bought it 514 and 536. And look at it now. Look at that chart. It actually hit $4.91 for a low today. It was at $4.91 for a low. And I told you, this is why this was on my chart as my pick for today. And I wish now that I would have bought even more of it. Man, oh man, oh man, that was a good call on that one getting run down. Sheepers creepers. LCFY. Guys, I'm going to buy another 200 here at 566 if I can. Putting in an order at 566 right now on this one. LCFY. And I'm in. Thank you very much. Whoever just did that for me, I'm grateful. Thank you. LCFY. You are so kind to do that. And I expected nothing less. LCFY. And folks, I want you to know I bought it at 514, 536, and just now 566 a share. I own LCFY. KOSS. Looking good, folks. It's making a nice little move back up today. No problems, no worries on KOSS, you guys. All right. But LCFY, look at that. Last night it was at 650 in after hours. And I said, man, this thing's going to get yanked down today. Nice. They pulled it down to $5. They pulled it all the way down to $4 and something, folks. $4.91. You could have bought that this morning. That was my number one pick to buy this morning, and you could have bought it there. You could have bought it there. All right, CANOF. Yep, I know it. I know you did. I just, I guess it was high when you told me about it, and I said, no, I don't buy on the highs. I like to buy on the lows. Well, there's LCFY. I just got through buying it there at $5.66. LCFY, and I bought it at 514, 536, 566, and now I'm going to. Wow, look at that attack effort. 527. You kidding me? Oh, 538. What is happening? I'll put in another buy order now on this one. LCFY. I'm in on it right now. We're going in for another 200 right here for sure on that. And let's put in a limit order 533 on it. I just saw 527. I'm going to go for 533 right now since they're playing games with it. 533, and my order is in right now on 533 LCFY. 533. $5.33. 200 shares, folks. Oh, they'll probably try it again. They just hit 527. They'll get that 533 for me. Come on, you cheese bags. 533. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, they're playing games with it. I'm waiting on you. 533. My order's sitting here for you. Just bring it, baby. Bring it. They can do it, man. They can do it. They had that fight. Oh, come on. Don't do it to me. Come on. Workhorse, don't touch it. Leave it alone. I made thousands, and I made $50,000 on that stock a long time ago. It's a piece of crap. That company is just a piece of crap. Absolute, totally waste. They stopped making their truck. They were supposed to get a deal with the doggone U.S. Postal Service that went to Rivian instead. They just lost, so much. No, please. Don't touch that stock. There we go, folks. They're 1 penny away. Bring it to Papa. Eric Blacker lives in Howell, man. We ought to get together and party, man. I like to get together over there in Howell sometime. There's that bar that's right there on the corner. I think it used to be called BJ's, if you're still there. Yeah, Jay Brophy, horrible upper management, and that is exactly right. Are you from Jersey? Oh, no. I got that shit. I've been there, Brian says. Come on, you Lucifers. 5:33, my God, are you kidding me? Come on. Take my order at 5:33. Hey! Thank you. Thank you very much. 530, people. Beautiful. I knew you could do it. I had faith in you. I had faith in you. I got a slang when I said bar. BENF today. I sold it at 460, folks. BENF, in case you're still on that. ZAPP, a nice run today. Congratulations to you, Zappers. QLGN, well, there she goes, folks. You can see here when I started getting QLGN, look at the accumulation here. 3599, 3607, 3618, 3650, 367, 3650. You can see all this accumulation. She's now at 377. She's starting to make a move. She looks very good. She's starting to climb right there. She's starting to climb. Yes. You might want to pick up some of this, folks, because this thing could really, really spiral upwards now, right now. QLGN buys. 2:20 p.m. Beautiful. And she's going, folks. You pick you some up of that. QLGN. Just buy yourself freaking 20 shares of it right here. 20. All right, 50. I don't care. I swing trade leverage ETFs, but this type of trading is fun to watch. Yeah, cool. Yep. QLGN, folks. I told you. Sofi, 697. She's going to close near the high of the day, folks. She's going to close near the high of the day. Anthony Robinson. All right, good. Yes, yes. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you participating in this channel with me. And as I said, Sofi is about to close at or near the high of the day. And I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor, if you don't mind. We're going to have a drawing today for this Catfish mug. If you'd like to get a chance to win the Catfish mug, you have to get in on the list. And these are all the people that are in on the Cat mug drawing right now. All you have to do is make a donation of $5 for one chance to win it, $10 for two, $15 for three chances, and $20 will get you 5 chances to win. $20 gets you 5 chances to win this autographed coffee mug. I'm going to autograph this and then spray it with clear coat. I need to get some clear coat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sofi, folks, unstoppable. Just look at that gorgeous chart right there. And the thing I like the most about it, folks, is when I take you over here and I show you this chart right here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. I'm going to go to the summary page and get on this chart and show it to you. Paint pencil. Yep. Somebody told me I can get a paint pen that I can get at the dollar store. She told me I could get a paint pen at the dollar store. Wow, look at them trying to attack it down right here, folks, at 242, a big red candlestick, 328,000 shares, and then another one there for 414,000 shares. Look at them dumping money. They're just throwing away good money after bad. Look at the porpoise's mouth opening. Look at this porpoise mouth opening. I call this a short-eating porpoise. When that 45-day moving average, the blue one, comes together, there's the porpoise forming its body, and that blue hit the gold, and that's the 45 hitting the 50, and then look at the 45 escaping away from the 50 now, and look at the 200-day moving average. Forget about this nonsense right here, shorty. That ain't gonna work. That isn't gonna work here, baby. You're in trouble. That's not gonna get it. You're gonna have to pull more out of your account to make it fall. She's climbing, folks. They're going to have to hit it harder than that. Much, much harder to make it fall. And look at that. Oh, my God. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'll be back in a minute. KZIA to the moon. Good. Oh, there she goes, folks. KZIA finally said, I'm out of here. You got all of me you wanted. Thanks for accumulating. And you guys that own it, good for you if you bought any of that today. If you picked it up down there at the bottom when they were accumulating it right there, and look at them run it up now. Good. Folks, I sold this today at $4.60 a share, BENF. I was out of it at $4.60 right there. I sold it right there at $4.60 a share. I got lucky. I put in a sell order at $4.49. The price was $4.49 sitting right about here. And I said, I'm just going to put in a market share sell order. And the thing jumped up and sold at $4.60 for me. I was like, damn, thank you, Lord. And I know that's not the appropriate way to say that, but Lord, it was good to me there. I think I'm doing all right. Bought NNE at $17.50, sold at $27, back in at $23, up to $25. Starting to understand what's going on. We will see if it holds up. All profit on this one. All right, Blair, awesome. Wow, look at him run that HUMA right back down after selling there. Again, there it is. There's the number, 691. And folks, ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to take up another position in HUMA. I know it sounds crazy, but I just got through selling the stock at 697, 698, and 699. And it says put your buy orders back at 688 to 691 afterwards. That's what it says. And that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Yes, indeed. I want to take a quick look now at another stock, QLGN. Just give me a second here, folks, while I pull this one up. QLGN. There it is. Hey, man, she's starting to climb. She's starting to make a move here this afternoon. 37.03 now. Good. I want to see this thing really, really make a move. And from this kind of accumulation, and as I said to you earlier, guys, this is what made me decide to buy it when they dropped it down. It started here to the dip, and when it got right there, they decided, dang, everybody wants this. The volume was still massively coming in. The volume today has now reached 388 million shares on a stock that says their outstanding share amount is only 9.61 million shares. Outstanding shares, 9.61. You tell me how in the world the price could have that much volume on it when there's 9.61 million shares and it's traded 391 million shares today. You answer that for me, and I will be pleased to hear what you have to say. It seems like a lie. Okay, it seems like a big freaking manipulation. And that's why I decided to buy it just then when it was right in here. I decided, okay, I've seen that before. I've seen the run start. I've seen them try to taper them out again. And I see the run start. And I see them try to taper out again. But folks, I think this thing's going to go off in the after hours. I certainly do. And I could be completely wrong. We still got an hour and 10 minutes for this thing to explode, folks. So you just watch, and you watch it close. QLGN. I'd buy 10 more, 50 shares or something of it. I would get it right there. The high of the day on this stock already was freaking 56 cents, folks. 56 cents was the high today. Meanwhile, looking at Sofi, still holding at 697, and there is like absolutely no chance for these shorters here to dissuade buyers. It looks like they just want it. They want a lot of it at 697. Look at the volume now, 28 million shares. We're about to go over 30 million shares. We'll probably see close to 36 million. What do you think GLGN will get? Educated guess? I don't know, but let me look at this. Hold on a second. Nice work, Blair. I've been keeping tabs on it in E2. I was going to buy at 23 this morning, but held off other opportunities. Yep. You ever use Ichimoku Clouds indicator? It's worked great for me. No, Anthony, I haven't. I just use my old wit and intelligence. What do you think of QLGN? Will it get to? Educated guess? I don't know what it's going to get to, but I think it's going to make a nice run here into the close, and I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it all. I'm going to sell every single share I've got of it. And that's a lot, folks. I've got 4,500 shares right now of that. 4,500 shares of QLGN. And there goes Sofi, folks. She broke the 97, and she's going to close at or near the high of the day, over $7. And folks, I even said we might see 721 today, believe it or not. I thought that last night. I said we might see 721. But my God, what a slaughtering of the shorts today. Beautiful. And then, folks, watching trending stocks, he talked about Monday. There's going to have to be some people that are covering. And then we may see a very nice pop on Monday to 721 or even higher. So I've got some sell orders at 718, 719, 20, and 21. And then we'll see if it runs past that. But folks, Monday we've got some action that could easily mark a move even higher if they haven't already gotten out today. Okay, QLGN, folks. This is one I want you to keep a very close eye on. HUMA, I just sold it, 697, 698, 699. I'm very glad that I was able to do that. And then I decided to put in some buy orders to get back in it again. I don't know whether that was wise or not. But I just bought it some more at 688 and 689. And that was at about 2:40 p.m. Now, I want you guys to know something here. Take a quick look at this. This morning, I bought all these shares of HUMA at 667, 678, 79, 80, 81, 83. I sold them all right here, 697, 98, 99, and 7. And now I just bought back at 688, 689, and 690. That's this stock right here, HUMA. Just letting you know what I did on it today. LGVN actually looks quite good. I'm glad for you guys. SNGX, well, starting to maybe turn up right here at the end of the day. VRPX, I'm done with that one. That one's off the screen. KZIA 101. Wow, look at that thing. Folks, it's making its move. It made it back up over 1. If you bought any of that today, and I know some of you did because you're talking about it going to the moon, Rob S., congratulations to you, Rob S., if you bought this one. Very cool. You could have got this today at freaking 88 cents, 87.75, 87.75. Man, oh man, that would have been a good buy at 88. When they run it down to that number, I tell you to buy there, folks. And maybe Rob did. This might make a move this afternoon too. The volume's good on it. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's setting up to pop a little bit. Only 1% down. Meanwhile, Sofi, 698 and rising. Going to close near the high of the day. Come on, QLGN. Make a move, man. Make a big move. I don't want to have to sit on this. I'm going to sell every penny of this. Dylan Reeves, he tells you how much he buys and sells. Been here a month, and he's very successful. Just stick around and watch, and you'll see. Oh, yeah. Careful. What are you doing here, Barat? Do you think everybody needs you here? They don't need you here. You shorting Sofi? Is that why you're here? Careful, people. Investing is only good for people with a lot of money. Hey, Barat, there's a saying that goes, better off to keep your mouth shut and let people think you're stupid than to than to talk and remove all doubt. And you're talking to a group of people on this channel that are here right now that in the last 10 days have bought and sold this and made 34%, bought and sold this and made 35%, bought and sold this and made 38% this week, bought and sold this and made a 40% gain, bought and sold this and made a 41% gain, bought and sold this and made a 60% gain, bought and sold that one and made a 76%. It dropped. We bought it again, made another 30 for a total of 106% this week. This one here, we bought and sold, made a 32% gain. Relly, we bought and sold and made a 24% gain. Lucy, we bought and sold and made a 40% gain. Applaud, we haven't even terminated. GME, we bought at 17, sold at 38 and 38.88. Bought this one, sold it for a 40% gain. Bought and sold this one here, MYO, just 2 days ago, made a 40% gain. Next, Anthony Robinson in for a chance to win the hat. I'm winning that mug. All right. Anthony Robinson. Yep. He's in on the chance to win it. He says he's going to win this mug in the drawing at 4:08 p.m. So just over an hour from now, he's claiming that he's going to win the coffee mug. All right. $24.7. So my 1,000 I took just to play with Catfish, that's now $9,000 in the last 3 weeks? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Isn't it time for another $200 coming my way on my Cash App? Oh, come on, man. Take care of the guy that feeds you. Oh, my God. Look at this QLGN, folks, and you better get ready to watch this thing skyrocket. It's going to be at 45 in about 3 or 4 minutes, maybe. It just has that feeling to it. It has that look and feel to it, folks. It has the look and feel to it. QLGN. And by the way, I'm going to sell it no matter what. I'm going to sell this stock at the end of the day. I'm not going to hold this. I'm not going to hold it. But look over here, folks. Look what's happening right now. Look at those green candlesticks that just started coming in on it right there. And look at the 45-day moving average. Look at the porpoise body. And it just created a mouth right then. The 45 just crossed over the 50. And look at that abrupt change on the 10-day moving average on this. It looks good, folks. Get some. Get it. QLGN. QLGN. Jeepers creepers, folks. You know, I might just sit on this thing. If it makes a big enough run into the close right now, I might just keep it. But I tell you, that chart right there sure looks like gold mine coming our way. I'm refreshing the screen right now so I can see what other candlesticks are doing right this second. Just give me a moment here. Yep. Yep, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, look here, folks. There's a third candlestick. They're coming in. This is what I thought would happen this afternoon with this one. Huma at 691. I sold all this, folks, at 697, 698, 699, and I just bought it back. I bought it back again. You can see right here, folks, on this Huma, I started buying at 1205. I bought all those shares. I sold them all right here, 697, 98, 99. I didn't sell at 7. I bought back at 688, 689, 690 just now, I'm supposing. Let's see if I got that. Let's see if I got it. I did get 690 just now. I did not catch a 680, 689 and 688. I didn't get those to fill, but I have them there. But at least I got a 690. LGVN, folks, watch it. She's poised to move. What? Oh, we could have a nice power hour on this LGVN still. And folks, I've already sold it. I've already bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it again. I'm making I'm making killer money on this thing. Oh, look at SNGX. Folks, I should have bought more of it. I sold this already at $7.78 yesterday. And you could have bought it back today on that double bottom right there, that pair of tatas. You could have got in on that second nip for $7.21. You could have got in on that teat right there at $7.21. And now look at that thing skyrocketing. You could have got it there, SNGX on that double bottom right there. Boom once right there. One nice little nip there and the second little nip right there. And that was it. She's off then. Good job if you bought that. Man, look at that if you bought that one too today. Beautiful. All right, we got a lot of winners here for you guys that you could have bought on the dip today and made good money on. Made good money. NVIDIA looks good, folks. I'm out of here on that one. All right, LCFY. Will she continue to climb here? Look at him try to yank it down right there. And so I decided, holy crap, 532 LCFY. Man, LCFY. Oh. Doggone it, man. They tried to run that thing down, LCFY, and I put another order in there at 530, and they stopped it at 532. I bought it at 514, 536, and I own 200 at 566 on this one here, LCFY, and it's at 547 right now. But I got my eye on that one, too, for a pull-up tomorrow, a nice recovery tomorrow, so I'm probably going to hold the LCFY. That one I'll hold. That one I'll hold. MAXN. I had this on my list last night to get run down because it was up big time in after hours, like 7%, and they ran it down. But I'm not going to touch that one. SNTG. Look at that, folks. A 17% gain, and they just knocked it out of it. Just totally scaring everyone now. And folks, this might be a good spot. That looks good. That they wanted in on this. They wanted in. They saw what was going on. They saw it gradually. They wanted in. They just dumped out on it right there. SNTG, you might think about getting some shares of that right now. And SNTG, I will take right here. Just so you know this, Lynn D mentioned this last night in after hours. This thing was at 382, up 68%. So I'm going to put on here buy right now, 280. SNTG. Just filled at 27450. SNTG, folks. And I got an order in at 280. I just filled at 279. 100 shares, folks. Thank you, Lynn D, for telling me about this one. A good time to jump over on that and see that little pop down. That was good, folks. They wanted in on it. And I'm going to go for another pop on this. You know, I don't know, folks. Sometimes I feel like the Lord just leads me to these things at the absolute opportune times. Why did I decide to take a look at that right then? What made me go over and look at that just then? I just filled at 281. SNTG, folks. 279 and 281 I'm in. And I'm going to buy another order here. I'm going to put in a buy order here at 282 and see if they'll pull it back a little to take my order at 282 on SNTG. 282 right now. Come on, bring it. You want my shares. You want my money. $282. Come on, take it. Mark wants to hear some Sofi music. Oh, yeah. All right, he wants me to sing this thing up over 7, folks. Let's just do it right now. Here we go. Let's get it over 7, folks, for a 7+ close. Break out the git fiddle. Yeah, folks. In case you didn't know it, I'm a musician. My music's all over the world. It's being played right now. You can subscribe to my music channel on Spotify. And you can subscribe to my channel on Apple Music, Deezer, you name it. Anthony Noto wants to hear it. There we go. All right. Let's get out the words. Are you ready? Let's do it. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. Stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Folks, it's time to buy Sofi. You better listen up, you catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Folks, you gotta buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish style. 'Cause if you buy those live, they'll fry. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi, everybody. And you can see the price rising. Yeah. All right, everybody. A little furious music. Yes. Oh, you guys. Great job this week. God bless everyone this weekend, and we'll all meet on Monday and make more money. Yeah, baby. Nicole's here with us in the tank. Let's go, Catfish. There you go. All out hunting. Well, I guess I answered your question. Can I play the guitar? I guess that'll be up to you to decide. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Dang, I missed the nickel head on Friday. Oh, dang it. Well, we'll do it today. We'll do a little nickel head today. Yeah, Zap is going up. I know. I saw that, man. I was telling everybody, what a runner. What a runner. What a runner. What a runner. All right, let's get back over here. Woo. Working up a sweat. Sofi 697 is going to close at or near the high of the day. And folks, I just wanted to let you know something. I have music all over the world, and you can go to your music provider and please look me up, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. Please subscribe to my music. I have about 75 songs that are on Spotify, and I have over 125 music videos. And look down in my subscription, down in the description, and you'll see right here where it says, watch Catfish Tyler play his original songs live here. Click on that and you'll see 4 hours of me playing the saxophone, the piano, the guitar, and go to the 24-minute mark if you want to hear where the music starts with my guitar and all my originals. I play a little saxophone at the beginning, but folks, right there. And if you want any Catfish merchandise, click on that link right there. And if you want to see more, look in the description down here, and you'll see you can hear and watch over 125 of my songs and videos here. Now, I want you to know something. If you click on this link, when you click on the link, what will happen is you'll have this pop up, and these are all my original songs over here, folks. Look at the slew of original songs with videos that are on here. All of these songs, 125, I wrote them all. I wrote every one of these songs, and I recorded every one of them. I am singing on every one of them. I am playing on them, and you can listen to all of these originals, even back when I was playing in Orlando when I was about 32 years old. So, folks, I hope you'll enjoy all these songs that are here. These are when I was playing live in a rock and roll band with really long hair, folks. I mean, I had long hair during some of these videos that you'll see, including this one, You Write the Lines. And folks, I have a lot of songs here, so come on over and give them a listen, all right? I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to my music channel and stream my music and listen to it. If you're online, you can hear me, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. Just wanted to shameless plug that. And just in case you didn't know, I'm also an artist who makes these things, okay? I have a book. This is called The Cube. It says they rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. And I have a patent on this idea right here. In case you don't know what you're looking at, that patent is called the hidden element of puzzle. And the way it works is, here's a cube for you right here that I've manufactured. And you'll see if you look at this thing that there's a little secret involved in it. And here's how it works. I'm going to pull this back like this a little bit so you can see. And on this cube, you can see I have a trademark, the cube, on this product. This one here is called the cube, and each of these sides has a number on it. So what you want to do is find number 1, and then you hold it up. You see it says from and to, and what you do is flip it up, and you see the words right there. Thank you. Thank you, Dad, for all you've done. Okay? And then you go to the second page. Second page, am glad you've been the one. And then you go to the third, which is here, to help me out when times got tough. Side 4 says, I don't think, here it is, hold on. I don't think I can say enough. Side 5, but think this cube is one cool way. Side 6, to wish you happy Father's Day. And I have a patent on this. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle. And you can, if you want, you can buy the licensing for it. I've already sold the licensing to a guy in Canada, and he paid me $38,000. And he is, Speak Owls is what my next pitch is. If you'd like to be licensing this product, then you can come in and start making Speak Owls, manufacturing them. And folks, these things are cool, man. They're cool. They all say, yep, you thought you just, yep, see that? All these, the words are there. There's words in any on all of these right there. You can't hardly see. Oh what a right there, tangled web. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Okay, and folks, you can do anything with these things right here. So I'm just sharing it with you. I have a patent for this. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle, and you can start licensing it. Contact me if you're interested. Yep. Yep, I got you. Please place dates on your sheets of paper. Some have them, some don't, like Sofi 770. I got you. I know it. I didn't do it back then. I just started doing it recently. And so I try to, every time now, when I'm buying and selling, I like to, like you said here, put the dates on this. 7/12, 9/35, sold Sofi. Sold it at $697, $698, $699, and $7. And then when I buy it back, it says Sofi buybacks. And I bought back at $681, $682, $683, $684, and now she's at $697 again. And the times that I bought those back would have been probably right around 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Because that's when the algorithms always work to run the price down, 10:30. And if you look at the Sofi one-day chart right there, you can clearly see that it would have been, yep, right around 10:30. There it was. 682 was the price right there. That's when I got those. So it would have been 10:52, not 10:30. So 10:50 a.m. All right. There you go. 7/12. All right. Yes. This is one of my videos playing right now on YouTube. This one here is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And this is one of my videos you'll enjoy. Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. That's the name. This is one of my videos. I hope that you'll go give it a try. And this is a very popular song. I have a lot of people that listen to this song right here on online every day. They love this song. Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. It's a fun song. All right. Well, there goes Sofi. She's going to jump up to 7, maybe. Whew. All right, how I got there, I do not know. Let's go back here to Sofi and YouTube Studio. I want to thank each and every one of you who are here on this channel with me today. I know there are many other places you could be spending your time. And so I'm very, very grateful for those of you that are here, that come here every day and participate with me in the buying and selling of stocks. And I know, like I said, there's plenty other places you could be, but I'm glad you're here with me. It's a fun place to hang out. We play music. We have a good time here, folks. We have a very, very good time here. All praise to God. Yes, Kat. Yes. Yep, all praise to God. That is exactly right. All praise to the good Lord above. And what is this commercial on my... Get out of here. Well, I knew it would, NJ Geek. They really don't want SoFi hitting 7 today. They can't stop anything from happening. They can't. The fam, they can't do anything about it. They couldn't stop it from going over 7. They couldn't stop it from going over 8. They couldn't stop it from going over 9. They couldn't stop it from going over 10. And they could not this year stop it from going over 11. So they certainly cannot stop it from going over 7. I can promise you that. Okay? In the last year, folks, in the very last year, the people he's talking about, them, the controllers of the market, the people who try to manipulate and control everything, in the last year, they let SoFi go from 445 to 1023 in 29 days. They let SoFi go from 771 to 1013 in 27 days. They let SoFi go from 894 in 9 days. 3 days later, 894, forget about it. 3 days later, on July the 31st, 1170, they couldn't stop it. They couldn't. 19 days later, 789, but they couldn't keep it from going to 9. 66 days later, 641 that we saw just last week, and they couldn't stop it from going over in 29 days, $10. So how are they going to stop it now from going back? Who is they, and how will they stop it, having done that 6 times in the last year and 2 months? Answer that question for me, everybody. No one can answer that question. It's not possible to answer it. The only answer is they will probably let it happen again. If they let it happen 6 times in the last year, they can let it do whatever they want. They can make it do whatever they decide. And they seem to not care right now. All right, QLGN, folks. I told you I was not going to hold this stock all day long, but I expected it to make a big run. And you can see right now what's happening with it. Let's go over to it. There it is. And it turned north just like I thought it would. And you can see now what is happening with it. Congratulations if you decided just then that you would take my advice and buy this at 36 cents because it looked like it was getting ready to break away. And congratulations if you did indeed take my advice and buy this stock at 36 cents just then, or lower, because I was buying it even lower. For those of you that were not paying attention while I was buying this stock, I'll show it to you right now. I decided to start buying this stock right here when they got the price down. And somebody was going, oh, you shouldn't have done that. It's on a shelf, something or another. I don't know what they said. They didn't like that I was buying it. Somebody didn't like that I was buying it at all. They were very puzzled. And they told me, they told everybody, they tried to come on and tell everybody on here that you shouldn't buy what I'm buying right now. I think that's what he said. But folks, just so you're aware of it right now, I want you to be aware of what I bought them at. So here is QLGN buys at 2:20 p.m. I bought at $35.99, $36.07, $36.18, $37, $36, $36, $38, $36, $36, $37, $39, $39, $42. I bought all those, folks, all right? 4,500 shares, okay? And now you can see where the price is, all right? 40 cents a share. And ladies and gentlemen, as I said to you, they're starting to come in now, and there's a triple upside crossover forming right now, and we've got some very large players starting to take up positions on it. And I expected this to happen, so I want to be thankful to you for being here with me. QLGN will hit 0.44, book it. Okay? Well then, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it there. All right? I'm going to sell it there. And man, are they starting to really rock it in on this now. 3 big candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's crossing over right now the 45, going over the 200. The current price and the 10-day have already done it. And folks, this is going to be a golden cross on the 1-day chart. That is the current price, the 10-day and 50-day moving averages crossing the 200. And that's called a golden cross. And there's a reason they call it that. Now, I'd like to see them form on a 1 month chart rather than on just a 1 day, but this is very strong for this stock right here. And so someone says it's going to 44, Rob S. I am going to sell it there. Sold all. And I'm going to write it down, sold all here. I'm going to start out at 0.43. $43, and I'm going to try 44. And since I've got 4,500 shares, I'm going to put 1,000 at 43. 1,500 at 44. At 45, I'm going to put another 1,000. And 46, I'm going to put 1,000. And that's what I'm going to try and sell right now, this stock, QLGN. And I want to thank you for being here with me, folks. And you can absolutely see that it is indeed a crossover. The blue line just crossed over the 200-day right there. The blue just crossed the 200-day. And folks, yes, this thing is up 96% right now. And so I'm just not going to mess around with it. I'm going to make a nice little ching-chang, and I'm going to get out of here. Yep. Yeah. Nicole says, do it. Well, you can see what's happening right now, folks. It's a good-looking chart. What's Sofi doing? Whoa! Yeah, baby. She's going to close at the high of the day, folks, today. I can't wait to see what this thing does on Monday. 7:21, have some sell orders in on Monday. Sell a little at 7:13 too. Sell at 7:11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Buy back at 7:08 or lower. And then go on up and sell it at 7:21. Buy back at 7:13. Then sell it at 7:33. Buy back at 7:21. Sell it at 7:44, 45. Sell it at 7:47, 48, 49. Buy back at 7:35 to 7:40. You're going to be able to kill it on this Sofi in the next weeks, folks, coming. They're going to be day trading the crap out of this. All right, folks. Back here now to QLGN, and I got news for you. I'm going to sell the crap out of this stock, and no matter what it is, I'm going to sell all of it before the final bell rings. All right, I'm going to be completely out of this thing no matter what. I might have to change all of those sell orders I just put in at 43, 44, 45, and 46, and I might change all of those to just mark it, and dump it all. I'm not going to stay in this thing up 96% because I don't want to see them smash it down Monday morning to shake out people, and I miss that. So I'm just going to sell it here, and I'm going to make money on it, believe me. Not going to be a fortune that I'm making, but it's going to be a nice little pop. And my buy orders have been filled. My sell orders need to fill next. Yep, they probably don't want it to go over 7 because of options. Yep, oh yeah. Well, I don't see it. Honestly, quite frankly, I don't see how in the hell they're going to stop it from going over 7. I don't see any way. I think this thing is really going to go right on up, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I made sells already at this amount, and the only order I didn't have sell was $7 yet. And but then I bought it all back again, lower again. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day for SoFi. As folks, I encourage each and every one of you to start taking advantage of these, like this manipulation. Sell like I did this morning here. Buy it right here again. Sell it again when it gets up here. Buy it here again. Sell it here. Buy it here. Sell it here. Buy it here. Folks, we're going to be able to do that from now all the way up until the earnings. There's going to be run-ups every morning. There's going to be sell-off points. There's going to be rundowns till 10:30, and at lunchtime low to buy in, and then up she goes every single day, folks, from now until the earnings call. I see this happening. All right. Well, I bet they are scared. QLGN. Maybe I should have just sold the dang thing at 40. 400 million shares traded on this stock. Yeah, sure. There's 6.9 million available, and it's traded 400 million today. I don't think so. I definitely do not believe that. 100% I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. And now I'm going to buy some more of it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy more. 37.62. There she goes. I knew they were just trying to wash out everybody right before the closing. Just filled at 37.62 again, 200 more shares. This is a little drop before the major pop. And I'm going in again for another 200 more right now. $37.77. 200 more. I'm buying QLGN just because they're pissing me off here trying to shake out the tree right before 3:30. They're running them out, folks. I've seen them try this before, and that's why I'm buying more here. Another order going in right now on this stock, QLGN. Buying 100 now, $37.96. 200 at a time, folks. I like it when I can do this and you guys can watch me in action. And yes, sir, my orders are still in. Good till canceled. 43, 44, 45, and 46. $37.77 again. 200 more. Look at that, folks. There's my order right there. Might as well. 200 shares going in now. And I'm in on this. Folks, we're looking at QLGN. 3781. There must have be a bunch of Orientals that are holding this here to buy and accumulate at that number. They love 777. They love the number 7. Sid Hussein, I can only buy, and I'm only buying what I can afford to lose. That's a very wise decision right there. Very wise. ABR got stomped today. Oh, boy. And one more order here, 37.98. Give it to me, baby. I don't think they're going to hold it here, folks. This was a desperate attempt for people to get one more shot at it. They've already had this 3 times now right here. Look at this chart. 1 time there, 2 times there, 3rd time right there. It's the 3 times stab at the 37s and 36s. And it's always jumped off that, so I think it will again. And folks, I'm going to hold this tonight. I'm just going to hold on to it. I think it could go up 20% more. With this coming into it right now, the volume is just insane, folks. 400 million shares just got eclipsed. 400 million shares on a stock that owns 6.9 available. And I own it now at 37.62, 37.77, 37.96, 37.77, 33. I'm buying this, folks. And 38.39. Beautiful. I'm putting another order in now. $38.60, folks. These are 200 share orders just because they piss me off when they did that just then. I got orders in right there at 40. They're watching my sell orders go in, folks. They were watching my sell orders go in right then. You ever had... Abandoned 117, you have stumbled into the Catfish tank where we buy low and we sell high every day. We've made a fortune today in Sofi, this stock right here. There she goes. Beautiful. And since you happen to ask what it is we do here on this channel, I guess is what you wanted to know, I'll show you. This morning at 9:35, we sold today this stock, Sofi. We sold 500 at 697, 500 at 698, 1,000 at 699, and we sold 2,000 at 7. After that, we bought back at 10:50 this morning, 50 at 688, 50 at 689, 100 at 681, 100 at 683, 100 at 682, 100 at 684, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, and now you can see it's going back over 7. So that's what we do on this channel, okay? That's what we do here. Yep. And tomorrow morning, I'll be selling. I've got sell orders on this at 708, 79, 710. I have sell orders at 712, 713, 714, 715, 716 for tomorrow. I have sell orders in at 724, 733, 747, 755, 764, 65, 66, 67, 68, 776, 77, 78, 786, 87, 88, 89, and 90. And then we'll be up over 8, and I'll sell at 808, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $8. And I'll just keep doing it all the way up till it's $39.98. And congratulations, everybody, on your SoFi buys this week. If you bought with me earlier, damn, I need to hop on this. Yep. Roswell says DYOR. Let's go look at it. DYOR. My portfolio total is $740,000 or so, 790,000. I think it's right around 790,000 right now. My portfolio total in SoFi is only about 340,000, I think. SoFi's going to make me a millionaire. Yep. Yep. SoFi's going to push me over the million mark. I've already done the mathematics to figure it out, and I need SoFi to get to around $17 a share for me to make a million. If it's just SoFi I'm relying on. I don't just rely on SoFi. There are many other stocks that I've been buying today, including this one that I bought a crap load at 36 cents today. I mean, I just couldn't stop buying it at 36 cents. And then I just bought a bunch more at 37. So, and now she's rising again. My sell orders are in on this, by the way, at 43, 44. I'm trying to get out. So I'm not staying in this one, folks. I'm just going to get out if I can at 43, 44. My sell orders are already in place at 43, 44, 45, and 46. They're good till canceled orders. They may be filled in the after hours. But congratulations again if you just bought those shares with me of that. And the guy got mad and I decided to buy more. That sometimes happens. And so I did, and I was right. And oh my God, look at this HUMA, folks. Look at that thing. HUMA, congratulations if you did not sell. But folks, another thing I did today with this stock, HUMA, is I bought it at 667 at 1205, 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, 683. Sold 697, 698, 699. The only one I didn't have sell was at 7. And then I bought back again 680, 690. All right, I bought back at 690 again. And now I get a chance to sell those at $7 maybe before even the close. Yeah, baby. Mark selling CSP on SoFi is bullish play. Yep. Oh, man, I am so glad to see this stock closing at the high of the day. And you know what? I just got through showing everybody what happens every time we close near the high of the day. It's a freaking 30-cent jump minimum usually. So tomorrow, 7:30, folks. $7.29, $7.30, $7.31. You'd be wise to have some sell orders in there. I already have some sell orders in place at $7.13, $14, $15, $16, $17. And I have them all also much higher than that, up to $39, my sell orders on SoFi. And congratulations, everybody, buying a stock that's going to close today at the high of the day. And that is awesome, folks. That is absolutely awesome that we did that. And I'm going to have to ask you guys and gals to please just give me a 5-minute. I can't last, man. I'm not going to make it till. So just give me 5 minutes here, folks. And hopefully when I get back, SoFi will be bango over 7. And let's just see. But I got to take a break here. Just give me a minute. Yep. Just give me a minute here. Okay, cat is back. Back in the tank. Oh yeah. Pound. Knock, knock, knocking on seven's door. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Knock, knock, knocking on seven's door. Yeah, yeah. Not for the shorts. That ain't no seven's door. It's hell's door. All right, it's hell's door. Believe me, hell's door. Hell's door. You guys like old money? Check that out. 1888 on that date on that coin right there. Wouldn't you know I'd have an 1888 Morgan? I don't know if you can see that or not. 1888. Oh, I should turn it this way. Hold on. There it is. Ah. Nice, huh? It's my lucky coin. My lucky coin right here. Just something fun to look at. Sits right here beside me all the time, folks, and it's in my pocket. Yeah, I know I shouldn't do that, but I do. You inspired me to learn this. All right. Well, you can learn every day. There's something to learn on this channel. There's something to learn every day. And oh my gosh, look, folks. That QLGN, I was right. Nicole Barbie, to everyone in the tank, thanks for sharing info with Kat, Tyler, and everyone. It helps us learn and make us money. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Very good, Mark. I have lowered my cost basis in Sofi by selling CSP cash secured puts. Nice. Yes. Love silver coins. I have an 1893. Nice. Yes, the Walking Liberty. Yep. Well, folks, looks like I might just get ready to sell here. Let's see if we can get these popped out here. You can all see here, I've got on this here to sell all of these right here, 43, 44, 45, and 46. I'm looking to get out of every one of these QLGN shares I bought today. And I want to sell them all here. 43, 44, 45, 46. Right now. I say, it says on my piece of paper, sold all, but I guess that's just being optimistic, isn't it? I believe my sell orders will sell here. So maybe I'm doing a little, what do they call, foreshadowing, you know, some projectioning. I'm just by the matter of suggestion alone, hoping to sell these. 43, 44, 45, and 46 right now on QLGN, which you guys just got through witnessing me do it. When they drove the price back down, I said, crap on that, and I started buying 200 there, and bam, right back up. That was good. Annalise, good day. No, I'm not holding KZIA anymore, but I know some people got really demolished by that today. It ran down like 20% or something, but it's recovered nice this afternoon. So hopefully it keeps on climbing. Well, no, she fell back off. But no, these stocks, folks, I tell you, I'm not in these. These are one-day players, just like this one here. I'm selling it QLGN. Folks, I'm going to sell this stock today, no matter if I sell it now or if I sell it in after hours. I'm going to sell this stock today. I will not hold QLGN. Yep, ridiculous. KZIA is in for a washout. Mark says you should look into selling covered calls on your SoFi shares, similarly to creating your own divvy. Okay, I might do that, Mark. I've never been into that before, but it might be worth venturing into. By the way, you guys, I've already shown you what's going to happen tomorrow when SoFi closes near the high of the day. You can expect it about a 30-cent to 90-cent gain tomorrow on SoFi. On Monday. Now, that doesn't mean that they're not going to try and shake the tree out and get it down in the 670s on Monday, 680s, 688 probably. But after that, folks, I think this thing's going to go nicely up over 7. And I think it could maybe never even see 7 again, the 6s after today. So take a picture of this right now, folks. Take a picture. I might as well. 697. Could be the last picture you ever get of SoFi under $7. Go ahead and take a picture. It's Friday. The market's up. You can get all the indexes and everything. You can show it all in the picture. And that might be the last time we ever get this picture of SoFi under $7. And congratulations to everybody who's been sticking it out with me, because it's been tough. It's been a very hard road that we've hoed here. It's been a very tough, hard road that we've had to overcome. And we've had some many trials, folks. And there are some of us who might have gotten to the point where we felt like we couldn't hold on anymore to this. And I can understand that, folks. When you get the kind of pressure that we've had on this stock, and you get the feeling that you're just not going to get anywhere, like you're spinning your wheels, okay? I know that feeling, folks. When you feel like you're in this situation right here, I know what that is, all right? I've already been here. I was here last year in May, except I was in the $4 range. If you have no idea how hard it was to get SoFi over $4.55, people. And then after that, it was the next unsurmountable thing down here was at 488, which they wouldn't let it go past. And they kept going down to 450s. And it went finally over 488. And then 513 was right here. And we had so much trouble at $5.13. And then it kept falling back into the 488s from 513. They manipulated it down time and time again from 513 to 488. It felt like we just could not push this thing up the hill. But 513 gave way to us, and more institutions bought some. And then it went to 540. And when it got to 545 and 548, it stopped there. It didn't go over 550. It dropped back down to 513. I was like, oh my God. And then they pushed it to 497. We're like, shit, it was just at 548. It's at 497. Nope, she went right back on up. She's done it every time, folks. All the way through those 5s. I've done this the whole way. And I'm going to do it all the way up here into the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, the 14s, the 15s, and off the page. I'm going to do it all the way. Yep. Just so you're aware, this is us right now, folks. We have left the pad. This is us this morning, folks. This was us this morning right there at 7 a.m. That was SoFi at 7 a.m. this morning, folks. Waiting there, just waiting while they ran it full of fuel, and it went down and down and down and down. Doggone it, thing came out. Man, if we made some money on this, we're going to make a lot more, folks. We're going to make a lot more. Trust me, it's coming. It's coming. All right? All that money you see in front of you is going to be yours, folks. All of you get to join in on that horde of cash falling out of the sky, drifting down around you. Yep. John Estarella, God is good. That's right, Brew Tank Outdoor, diamond hands. Well, I've got diamond hands with 50,000 shares of SoFi, but I don't have diamond hands with the other 5 or 6,000. So today I was no diamond hand with those. I sure as crap did this. This is what I did this morning. I got up this morning and I sold SoFi at 697, 698, 699, and $7. I sold a bunch of shares there. And then when they ran it down, I bought here at 681. I never filled there. 682, 683, 684, 692, 693, 691, 690, 689. And I kept doing it, folks. And now you can see where she is. So sell, buy, run it up higher. That's what you want to do with a stock. I also want you to know that I bought this one, HUMA, at 667, 660, 78, 78, 79, 81, 83. I bought all those, and then I bought more at 68, 690. Sold all HUMA at 697, 98, 99, and I did not sell at 700. I got 100 shares left of HUMA. A nice one on that one, too. A nice gainer. And she's about to go back up over 7. Oh, she just closed at 7. Right alongside SoFi. Yes. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see how many shares they just dumped to make the price close at 697. I want to see how much money they just wasted to do that. Oh yeah, I'm going to go look at it right now. I want to see how much money they wasted to do that right there. Let's look at the close, folks. Hey, man, how did my QLGN do? Did I get it? Ho, ho, ho! Yes. Well, I filled it 43. Cha-ching on that for 1,000 shares at 43. And where's she now in after hours? Did I sell it? These are good till canceled orders. Okay. I love it. Sweet. Well, what do you know? SoFi, surprisingly, not 3 cents down. There it is. 2 cents down. There's what we're looking for. The usual effort. A 2 or 3 cent drop right away. And did you see last night? I told you we were going to end up at 680 and it closed at 679. I called for 680 and it closed at 679 at 8 p.m. I told you we were going to keep going up in after hours last night, and we're going to do the same thing now. No matter what they tried with their little Peasley early BS, we're going to be green after 8 p.m. again tonight. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think so. I don't. And by the way, these big fish, they let these little peons run it down, 693, 2, 1. They'll let them get it as low as they can do it, 1 share back and forth until 7, and then they just come and snatch them all away from them. They will do it again tonight, and it won't even last that long tonight again because there's just too many buyers coming in. And I want to take a look here at the very end of the day, and oh my God, that doesn't look like a red candlestick there at the end. What in the world happened right there? Who decided to buy all those shares right there? And they bought, folks, 1.15 million shares on that candlestick right there, that green candlestick right there. And you can see the one that they sold next to it for $482,000 to run it down. And then on the heel of that, they said, thank you. I was waiting for that. Thank you for doing that, Shorty. And they bought 1.15 million shares right there on that candlestick. They were sitting there waiting for these stupid shorts to dump right there 653,000, and then to dump right there 482,000. That's a million. And then they just came along and said, thank you, I'll take that million. Boom. And they bought them all, 1.15 million. Gosh dang, that is beautiful to see that. Oh yeah, folks. I'm so happy to see that. Now, somebody taught me something here on yesterday. If you go over here and you click up here and you click on this tool, you can click on this, folks, and change it and make sure you get extended hours, okay? Someone showed me that yesterday, which I did not know, all right? So usually I've been showing other people another way to get there, and that is by zooming in on the screen and then refreshing the page, and you can get extended hours that way. But now I'm able to look at extended hours. Now, they don't show candlesticks down here in extended hours at the bottom to show you the volume levels. They don't show you that, but you can at least follow along with the price. You can follow along with the price in extended hours, and that's cool. So there they are, 3 cents down again. The normal, what they do every day. And I called that too. You know, I've been making some good calls today. I've called I've called just about every one of these right to the just perfect number. Every one of them, folks. You guys saw me make some great calls. You guys saw me make some great buys today. You guys saw some great orders that were placed that I had put them in, and they just ran right down to those shares that I wanted, and they just ran it right down, played right exactly into my hands. And folks, some of you saw it when it happened, some of you didn't, but it was on this stock right here. It was on this stock right here. And I had said, folks, when it got here, I said, put your orders in here. And I put in here at 667, 6678, 679, 680. I put all those in when the price was here. And then you saw each one of those orders fill. Every single one of them filled. Every one of them filled. That was sweet. The price was here. I put the buy orders in here. I started loading them up, and every one of them filled right to my number, 667. It was beautiful. And then I got to sell them all, 697, 698, 699. Sweet. I've got 100 shares left of it, and it's sitting at a $7 share order. 100 shares left at $7 if you want it. And by the way, like I said, don't worry. If they run this thing down here just a couple cents, just in the same sense that so many bought it right here today when it hit 682 and 681, when it hit that, just with like so many people, folks, another 36 million shares today traded. Oh my God, folks, what happened to the 15 million we saw just Friday? Yeah, Friday, folks, over here. Look at the volume on Wednesday and Friday. Look at the volume on Sofi on Wednesday and Friday when the price was right down here at good old 641 for the low. The number that they love to keep it at, 641 on Friday. Look at the volume level that we had that day, 641. There is right there, 15 million shares, and they were able to get it to 638 on another 15 million shares. And then they really came at it and took us down to 615 before they now run it up over 10, 11, and 12. And they did that with 40 million. And I'm going to go back. I won't find it yet, but one of these times I'm going to be able to go back here and look at the date here, July the 8th. I'm going to guess that on July the 8th, once again, they failed to return a bunch of shares. And I'm going to say it now, write it on a piece of paper. I'm going to come over here to Sofi Institutional Ownership, and I'm going to refresh the page now. But I want you to see something, folks. Oh, yeah, another institution just came in, 831 long. Yeah, keep it coming, man. But what I want you to see is under this short interest fails to deliver. I want to see where we are. They're still only up to May the 31st, but man, they've been failing to deliver money in shares a lot, folks. Look at this. They failed to deliver 154,000 shares. They failed to deliver 500,000 shares on May the 14th. Coincidentally, on that day that they failed to do that, 47 institutions increased their position in SoFi on May the 14th. All right. And on May the 15th, another 140 institutions increased their portfolios on SoFi. The very next day, May the 15th. And one of them that came in was Wedbush, this guy's company, right there. They got a price target of him telling everyone $3, and they bought on that day at $7.21 a share, or higher, because it went to $7.63 that day. But they did. They came in on his anniversary, May the 15th, of him downgrading SoFi to the lowest target price of any analyst. He did it last year on May the 15th. And this year on May the 15th, they come in and they buy shares of SoFi stock. It was so sickening for them to do that. And so freaking mean, man, for them to do that to that poor guy. You know what? It's just pitiful that they did that to him. It is. Daggum institutions coming in and deciding to buy shares on an anniversary date. There they are, buying on May the 15th. Wedbush, May the 15th of this year, folks, not last year when he made the downgrade. This year, on his anniversary of his downgrade, they bought the shares right there. They bought 10,700 shares on May the 15th when the price was $3 target? No. May the 15th, folks, the price was a high of 763 right there on May the 15th. They've got their guy calling for a target price of 3, and they step in and buy at somewhere between 763 and 721. Is that even legal for Wedbush to come in on May the 15th right there and buy a bunch of shares on May the 15th with a target price of $3 by their person, and they paid $7.21? How is that legal even, people? How is that legal? It's so deceptive. I'm glad I can show it to you, folks. You need to know it, though. Everyone on this channel, I keep reminding everyone every day about that this guy that's saying the price of SoFi, his company's buying the stock for freaking $4 more than his target price is. $4.21 to be exact. Jeez, oh Pete's. It's insane, folks. On the channel today, I go over to my, I'm looking right now at my analytics. As you many people know, 2 days ago, it was Friday, we just hit 13,000 subscribers, and today we are at a new record, 13,295. So 295 new subscribers coming in. Oh my gosh, boom. And so we have occasionally some people come on the channel and talk about everybody getting scammed, but I think the proof is starting to become very self-evident. I think that the proof is there. I think people that are here with me each day are starting to learn that, yeah, this is it. Oh, look at that, folks. I'm out. Yes. Cha-ching, QLGN. I have sold it all. I told you these orders were good till canceled, and I put them in at 43, 44, 45, and 46. So for sure, 43, 44 are gone, 45 are gone, and all we're waiting now is 46 to be gone. Yes. Called it, folks. I'm down to 1,000 shares out of my 4,500 that I had. Awesome, awesome. And it may have even filled that one. I haven't looked yet, but it may have gone higher. I just happened to snap over here and get a snapshot of it at 45. That's sweet. And how did you like the fact that when they ran it back down again just before the close, I got mad and I said, dang it, I'm buying more. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Holy smokes. It hit 46. Yes, it did. I see that. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Happy Friday, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nicole, thank you very much. Yes, well, played that one perfectly. They tried to sucker people out there at the end of the day. Look how they tried to play them out there at the end of the day. And it was all just a big washout, one last washout. And I knew it, man. I just knew it when I saw that. I saw that here. I saw them take it here. I saw it get up to there. And then they tried to take it there again. And here they tried to take it there one more time. And dadgummit, it just flew off of that. And so congratulations if you guys did any of that with me. I don't know if you did or didn't, but that was some good calls there. Yep. Dylan says he sold his at 44. And folks, we don't know what this is going to do on Monday. They could knock this down to 33 cents or even 22. You don't know what's going to happen on Monday. You just don't know. And folks, we're supposed to do the drawing right now. I'm sorry, I forgot. But we're going to do the drawing now, and whoever's name is drawn is going to be the winner. That's what I'm going to do. So here we go. We're cutting you up. You've got few seconds to make a donation right now. Very few seconds to make a donation right now. If you're going to do it, you're going to get a chance to get in there and win the coffee mug. All right? We're going to do the drawing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready to rumble. I'm sorry I forgot about it at 4:08 for those of you that were here, but no one reminded me, so I did not. But thank you for now hanging out until the drawing. And I hope the person's here that's going to win this. I really do. I hope the person's here. You make a donation right now, folks. You get a chance to get in the pot. There's no limit to how late. The time is running out. $5 gets you one entry. $10 gets you two entries. $15 gets you three entries. $20 gets you five entries. $50, I'll just send you a mug. I'll send you a pair of mugs. So is there anybody else that wants to get in on this? Susan H. says, wait. All right, I'll wait. I'll let anybody else that wants to get in right now to make a chance to win this coffee mug. It's going to be a brand new one, though. A brand new one that I haven't drank out of and no stains on the inside or anything. And by the way, look at that QLGN now down 4% in after hours after we just sold it at the high. Isn't that cool? Holy smokes, everyone. Is it just luck or is it something else? Is it luck or is it something else? I've decided to hold out. 1520 is an 8 time. Do it on 320. Oh, I got you. 420. 420. All right, we're going to do the drawing. Number 8, I'm with you. Okay. I got you, everybody. I got what everybody's saying here. Just let me get the hat that we're going to use. This is the hat we're going to be drawing out of right here, folks. All right, that's the hat we're drawing out of today. And here goes all of the entries into the hat right now. Let me just try to figure out a way to turn this around so you can see everything that we got going on here. So let's just hold on here. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. There we go. And now you can see there is the hat. And here goes the names. Each and every one of you are going into the hat now. And we got to, first of all, take that one off. There we go. And here we go. Ba 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 ba. And there you are. You're all in the hat. You're all in the cat hat. Okay, 420 is a good time to draw. And we're going to draw it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this one all the way down in there. And we're drawing it right now. Yes, you lucky 420 people. Here we go. We're going to pull out a name. And hopefully this person is here. And here is the name. Oh my gosh, Susan. You are incredibly lucky. You just got a shirt. Susan, who do you want this to go to? You told me already that you'd like the coffee mug, or do you? Wow. Well, see, Susan's made quite a few entries, folks. She's given a lot of donations. No, redraw. Okay, she says redraw. All right. Susan says redraw. Okay. Here we go, folks. We're going to pull out the next one now. Thank you, Susan, for your help and generosity to do that. Next, Anthony Policino. Anthony, speak now. Anthony Policino. Or Policino. Oh, please tell me you're here. Please tell me you're here. And folks, I've already said, and I don't know if Anthony lives in the United States or not. He might be one of our overseas people. I don't know where he is. Anthony, you have just won yourself a Catfish coffee mug, and I will autograph it however you want. I'm going to let you, what we're going to do here, folks, is we're going to put everybody's slips here in case he doesn't claim it. We're going to put these back into an envelope, okay? In your soul. Yep, he's always here, yep. But I'm going to take all of these out here that everybody that contributed, there they all are, and we're going to put them in an envelope in case he does not, for some reason, claim it, okay? All right, so we're going to put those all in an envelope in case he does not claim it for some reason. And here it is. This is the double down drawing envelope. And there's a few sneaky ones trying to stay in there. Look at that. Susan H. didn't want to come out of there. It's trying to sneak it and stay in there again. And there's one more trying to sneak in there in the corner. Who is that? Susan just didn't want to come out the envelope. But that's all of them now. So these are all going to go in here now, and we'll see if he's here. Yeah, it's Friday too. It's Friday. Okay, so we're gonna seal this now, so no others can get in there. If he doesn't claim it on Monday, then we'll do it. We'll draw again. But Susan, thank you for your generosity in allowing him to win that. And so Everybody gets a chance, and you certainly deserve a mug of your own. So thank you very much for your participating, everybody, in the drawing. I appreciate that. And now we're going to take a look. And look at this thing. Look at this after we just sold it, everybody. Look, we just got through selling this at 46 in AH, and now it's down 7%. Dang. Oh, my gosh. Rocco's Talks. Did you watch Mirzapur? No, I did not. I can't believe Jacob didn't win. No, Rocco's Talks. I don't know what Mirzapur is. And if you don't stop with repeating it, it's going to be a sayonara to you. Did you watch Mirzapur? Is that a movie you're wanting me to see or something? I don't know. I've never heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. So I don't know why you're pounding me with that. Good thoughts, Rick. Yep. That's very funny, Rusty. Thank you for adding that 2 cents there. I appreciate that. And so let's go take a look at. No, it's Indian web series. Okay. Rich Lawrence. Yes. LOL. Roy Saylor, check Drone Shield. Yes, you told me. It's amazing. The guy was here first thing this morning saying check Drone Shield. And then he's the last one in the tank to say check Drone Shield. Yes. What's a good place for beginners to learn stocks? You're at the right place here now. This is where I teach people every day how to sell at the right time and how to buy at the right time. And if you don't believe that's true, we got witness to it on pieces of paper because we write it all down so people can see what we did each day. We track it down on paper so it's very visible for people to easily see what we bought, what we sold, what we got into, what we stayed away from. It's very all clear. David Westbrook, thank you for being here today. And I'm sorry you didn't win today. Top 10 U.S. stocks in your opinion. My top 10 U.S. stocks, in my opinion, are, and these are the ones I'm holding. I really like Sofi. I really like PLTR. My top stock is AMD. This is the best stock ever. GCT is the next one. I like TCNNF. I like BITF. I like SOUN. I really like CCL. And I like NU because NU, folks, has 0 shorts. There are 0 short only against this stock. I also like Shopify. Okay. So these have been my biggest picks. And I also like these that pay dividends. So these are dividend paying stocks. These that say the D beside them. You can see the prices that they were and the prices that they are now. Yep. And we had a lot of people donate today to the tank. Rick Lawrence, thank you. Again. And everybody else who made contributions to the tank today, thank you so much. But these are all, you can see the prices where they were. Now, this was about 6 months ago, but they were here, now here, we're here, now here, we're here, now here. Look at that. Was at $12.06, $48, pays a dividend. Was at $5.30, $37. Look at these stocks, man, that they pay dividends, folks, and they also make major gains. And then here's the biggest dividend paying stocks of all down here. This one took a big hit today. ABR took a big hit, so maybe a good place to get in on ABR, which got trounced today, I heard. Someone told me about that. But these are very good dividend paying stocks, and so are these. Okay, so if you want to, write them down and look into them, okay? Dividend paying stocks. And you can't go wrong with these. Even if they drop a little, they send you money. They keep sending you money. Yes, the crypto stocks I'm into, not crypto. My wife is the one who's into crypto and bought it about a year ago. And my wife has done extremely well on crypto, and I am a crypto stock owner. I own BITF, I own some Mara, and Tilray, TLRY. Oh, I'm sorry, that one's a marijuana stock, along with TCNNF. But now I want to look here at SoFi. It's at 3 cents down. This is very common right out of the gate after the closing. And then suddenly by 6 o'clock, that's all gone. And they got bought up and it's over 6.97, and then it'll be 6.98, and then it'll be 6.99 in after hours. 6.99 in after hours. That's what I think you're going to see still. I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think so. And all we got to do is buy ABR stock to get dividends. That's correct. That is correct. ABR. I'm going to take a look at it right now. Someone told me about it today that it got beat up. This is it. Arbor Realty Trust. Wow. See, now that would be a very good spot. And 1288, are you kidding me? Of course. Let me tell you something, folks. The only reason they ran this thing down here to this price of $12.33 today is so they could close it at $12.88. All right? And hold it there. That's what they're trying to do right now. So, yeah. What was the big deal? Why did they drop so much? 3 hours. U.S. Department of Justice probing ABR over loan practices. Oh, Bloomberg reported that. Oh, where'd they get their idea? Did they get a little call from a guy by the name of Jim Cramer, maybe, that told them to put that out? This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about that he does. He'll call an entity like this, Reuters, and say, "Hey, man, can you drop a little thing like this that says that there's, this is just absolute." And folks, and I see, look at them, they echoed it again there, Bloomberg right here. Yep, they echoed it again with Reuters, both of them echoing whoever called them and told them to put that rumor out, okay? And I'm telling you, folks, this company knows how to make revenue, and it knows how to do earnings, and its earnings and revenue are getting stronger and stronger. And even this last quarter, they did have a pullback, but this company knows how to make money, folks. And I'm telling you that, to me, today looked like a washout before they run it up. And folks, where is it now in after hours? Look at that, 1288. And that's the reason they took it to 1233 today. Yes, I would say buy this stock. The dividend that it pays here is an 11% dividend. $1.72 per share you own will get sent to you every single time every month on May the 16th. I believe it is a monthly dividend for them. The way to find out is go here to the historical data and then come down here and look back at when the last dividend was paid. May the 16th. Now let's go on down here to the last one before that. March the 1st. So they're not paying every single month. They're not paying a dividend every single month, okay? March, come on back here. Dividend was issued. When was the other one? November, December, January, February, March. So they are not allocating a dividend regularly like some do. They just, whenever they want, I guess. August. So August, September, October, November. So that was 3 months. And then November, then December, then January, then February, March, there was the next one. So about every 3 months, this one will pay you a dividend. 4 times a year, you're going to get a dividend. And they have it at 43 cents per share, folks. That's the dividend they're paying you. All right? And so, yeah, that's correct. And I think it's a good place to buy some of that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you're absolutely going to see, in my opinion, SoFi green in the after hours when we get to 5:30, 6, and then 7. I think we'll be green and probably close out around 6.99. Might even see 7 or 7.01, which would be really fun to see that. And that would just be the kiss of death for shorters going, oh my God. So by the way, folks, this QLGN, I just sold it all in case you bought some of that with me today. And I had a real battle with these shorters on this stock today. I battled it out with them hard. And we really, really went at it back and forth. Boom, 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 out go the lights. And in case you didn't watch the way that all unfolded, I really went at it today with them. And in case you didn't follow along, then this is what happened. This was one of my stock picks today. It was QLGN. I told everybody they should be buying this. And so then I started in on QLGN at 200 shares, 38, 236, 236, 237, 236, 236, 236, 237. It got all the way up here, okay? And I decided to sell it all right? And I put my sell orders in at prices that were right here, 43, 44, 45, and 46. I decided to sell them all. And before the closing, the price got up to right about where I was, around 42 and a half, and then they dropped it back down. And then I came in and got mad and said, ship that. And I bought 200 here in the last 10 minutes at 37, 37, 37, 37, 33, and 38, 60. And when I got all those things filled up, folks, right after that, after the closing, these orders that I'd put in good till canceled all filled all the way up to 46 cents. I filled at 43, 44, 45, and 46 in the after hours just now, and the price now is back down to 39, down 8%. Dang. That is nailing it. After hours. And it was literally at like 410 that I sold them. Yeah, baby. And a lot of people sat here and just watched what happened as the end of the day unfolded, exactly how I did that. PG says I should have listened to you and got Sofi too late. Oh no, it isn't. It's far from too late. It's just getting started. And to prove that point to you, note here that 1 year and 2 months ago, the price was at 445 and went to 1023. Note here that just 9 days later, it had gone from here to 771, and then 27 days later was at 1013. Note here that 9 days later, they drove it down to 894, and 3 days later, it was at 1170. You can't be too late with the stock. 19 days later, it was at 789, and 27 days later, 918. 66 days later, 641, the exact same number we saw last week, 641 for a low. 3 days last week, we saw that number. 4 days last week, we saw 641, and it's gone now. 29 days later, though, you could have sold it on December the 20th at 1016. So you're not too late to get in here. 4 over 10, 7 over 10, 8 over 11, 7 over 9, 6 over 10, 9 over 10. 6 is again where we are, over 10. We're going to do it again. You're not too late. You're not too late. You aren't too late. Yes, PLTR. Yeah, I bought PLTR too. My buy-in on PLTR was at $13 a share a year ago, PLTR. And I told everybody to buy it, and I was saying, hey, look, Kathy Wood's buying the crap out of this PLTR right now. And who else has been buying the crap out of Sofi right now? Kathy Woods. You guys that might not know about it, but Kathy Woods, I'll go over here and I'll show you. It's over here. It's called hedge funds, big buys from hedge funds, folks. And I want you to see who's been buying here lately. And take a look at this. Not just the fact that institutions have been pouring in like mad lately, which is very provable by showing you this chart. Look at the institutions lately buying SoFi, and it's gone higher than we've ever seen before. She's gone over these lines of back in April of 2022, and more institutions owned than ever have before. And this is right before, coincidentally, the third profitable earnings call. Not the first one, not the second one, but the third profitable earnings call. And they are piling in. Why? Why are all these institutions suddenly so interested in this little company, SoFi? Why? Do they know what Galileo's doing? Are they the reasons? Are this why so many banks are buying in? Because they went in with those requests for proposal and they found out what Galileo has to offer and they went, holy crap, this is insane. I'm buying more of this stock. And is that why so many banks have been buying the crap out of it? And is that why Wedbush decided to just buy shares of it 2 months ago? Wedbush, who said the price is only $3 a share target, their guy here saying to everyone that the target price right now on the stock from Wedbush is $3, and yet they came in and they decided to buy on May the 15th, just 2 months ago, and they paid $3, his target price. God, no. For God's sake, no, they didn't. On May the 15th, they paid somewhere between $7.31 and $7.21 a share. $7.63 on May the 15th. Those slimy bastards who are making him put out a target price of freaking $3 right now on SoFi, they step in behind his back on May the 15th and buy 10,000 shares somewhere between a price of $7.63 and $7.21. It's just downright disgusting. And it's the reason that you got him sitting in this situation right now. There he is, folks, David Chiaverini. That's about how tall he feels and what he feels like now that his company bought for $4.21 more than his target price. I don't blame him for digging that hole. The next earnings for SoFi are going to be redonk. Yep. Accumulate under 7, but they want it under 3. Yeah. That's right. They have a price target of $3 on it, and yet they tell this poor guy to put a $3 target price, and they buy behind his back over 7. It's disgusting. Poor guy. They're not the only ones buying, though. Look at ARK Investment, who's increased their portfolio 723%. Why would she be doing that? Oh, I'll tell you why. Because her portfolio this year alone has gone up about freaking 70% gain. Yeah, that's right. You know, this lady here, she's already bought SoFi in the 5s, and she's bought it in the low 6s, and now she's going to get it. She bought even more recently. Look at the accumulation of all of these late hedge funds coming in lately. Look at the amounts of percentages they're increasing right now. 68.5 million value owned, 86 million, and they're increasing this much. Why? Why are they doing this, people? Why are all of these entities buying up SoFi, taking up brand new positions, increasing by 2,249%? Good God, people, why? Why are so many? And look at their prices. No wonder they are. These are their average buy prices. No wonder they're increasing so many shares right now when the price is down in the 6s. Their averages are here. Whoa. How do you like that? There's where their averages are, people. No wonder they're piling in when the price gets down here in the 6s. They're averaging in the 8. They're buying now 30% down, 21% down, 22% down, 21. No wonder they're buying so many shares right now in these 6s and 7s. That's the answer, folks. Their dollar cost averaging is what they're doing. Yep. Holy smokes. I hope you appreciate the information I'm sharing with you here, folks, on this channel. Oh, there she is, 697. And who called that already? Well, those 694 shares, they got snatched up and they're gone now. And the 695s got consumed and they're gone now. Just like all those shares from 3 days ago that were being sold at 615. Where are they now? Where have they gone? Where have all those Sofi lows gone? Long time passing. Where have all Sofi's lows gone? So long ago. Well, it wasn't that long ago, ladies and gentlemen. But where have all the Sofi lows gone? They're gone to graveyards. Look at her going, folks. I'm singing and she rises. Far beyond, oh, when will the shorts ever learn? Oh, when will the shorts ever learn? Woo! Yeah. Yeah. 698. I told you they'd be gone and she'd be green later. I said it'd be 699, 7, maybe even higher, 701. Oh, let the run begin, folks. Let the ride begin. Yep. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. I appreciate that very much. Yes. PG, gonna have to wait until Monday for Sofi. Hopefully still goodbye by then. Yep. Well, they will pull it down a little. I don't know how much. It might open at 740 and it may pull it down to 713, or it might open at 7. I don't know. It might open around 714 and they pull it down to 703, 701. Maybe you can get it there. But I think it is definitely going to open up over 7 on Monday because it closed at the high of the day or right at the high of the day. And I've already shown people so many times here what happens to Sofi when it closes at or near the high of the day. I've shown them that, and it's repeated over and over and over. I mean, literally this afternoon, if you back this video up about 2 hours ago, you'll see me showing what happened on the historical data charts every time the price closed out at or near the high of the day. And usually the price the next day will jump 30 cents to 60 cents to 80 cents to 90 cents. And I've even shown that, I showed that today to people several times today. And in several videos recently, I've been showing people that. So, yep, pre-market will tell. We'll have to wait until Monday. And by the way, I was saying, if you go watch yesterday's trending stocks, he mentioned something about Monday in regards to people that are playing the options and the open-ended interest. And Monday, folks, that might promote even a higher bounce because of what they have to do on Monday. They've got to close out their positions or something on Monday, and there's a lot of them. And he mentions it. Go watch him. The name of him, he's on YouTube, Trending Stocks. Okay, Trending Stocks. Just give me a second here. I'm actually going to put a link up to the video. I want you to watch him talking about why there could be a big move on Monday. And this was yesterday's video that I watched. So just give me a second here. History, there it is. There it is. This is the video right here that you should watch. This is the individual right there that you should choose to watch this video. Sofi, big things coming. Is Sofi about to experience a significant run? And he says a 40% surge, and I say so too. So, folks, this is watched 3,200 times. It was posted yesterday. Sofi set for a 40% surge. And he mentions what's going to happen on Monday during this. And it's a short video. It's only 8 minutes long. But right about in the middle or so, he mentions what's going to happen on Monday that could promote a jump in SoFi stock price. There's something they've got to close out. There's something that's got to be done. And they're going to have to buy to do it, apparently. So I'm not sure. I apologize for not knowing more about it, but I got a lot going on. Sorry, I'm not perfect, but anyway, let's go look here now. This thing is back to 41. So whoever wanted in on that, they sure shoved them out, making it go down 9%. But what a good deal to sell that today where I sold it, I think. We'll see where it is on Monday. I might regret it. Who knows? But at any rate, what a great battle I had against them today. We're taking a look at some other ones. One is HUMA. I made a nice gain off of this stock today, and I sold it at the price you see now. I have one 1,000 share order left, good till canceled at $7. And that's all. After that, I'll be completely out of this one. And but I made a good buy on those this morning very early. And as you can see, this is one of my lists, and it bought buy it here. The price was $6.48, and it made a nice move today. And so here we go. We're looking also at LGVN. It made a very good pull up off of a washout effort at the very end of the day. They really tried to scare people out right there. And that's the same thing they tried with the one that I just got through showing you, this one. They tried to wash them out right there before the end of the day. They tried to wash them out, and I didn't fall for it. I bought more. It was a good move. It was a good move to buy that. And I'll keep an eye on it on Monday just to see where it is. But next we're going to go over here. LGVN, what a great way to make money off of this thing, man. I tell you, I've just been killing it with this stock today. I mean, and yesterday too, just absolutely killing it, man. Look at the shares that I sold this right here. You can see sold LGVN at 48, 46, 47, 48, and 492. And today it even made a 12% gain, but it was at 439. And folks, you can't beat this because I bought some more this morning when the price was at 389, 388, 390, 391. That was this morning. I bought those at about 9:35, 9:40 a.m. It's so cool, folks. Awesome. Man, oh man, you cannot beat that, folks. You just can't beat it. Oh, goodness gracious. What an awesome day. Sold SoFi today, 500 at 697, 698, 1,000 at 699, 2,000 at 7, and then bought them back at 681, 82, 83, 84, 92, 91, 90. How cool is that? Nice. So folks, SoFi, and I'm going to click on this video right now, and I'm going to share this link so you guys can watch this video. 205 thumbs ups on this and 24 comments about it. And you know what I like the most, folks? What I like the most? So here it is. This is the guy's video. I'm going to share this video link. I'm going to copy it now, and I'm going to put it on mine, and I'm going to pause this video from playing. Hopefully it will stop now. Come over here. Oops, I got to pause this. It's still playing. There it is. And now we're going to come over here, and we're going to put this in here, and it's going to say watch. Watch. Okay? Watch if you wish. And see why SoFi might make a move on Monday. Eight-minute video. And this guy's good, man. He's good. He does a lot more technicals, actually, than I do. I'm technical when it comes to charts and volumes and things like that. But he's more technical when it comes to options and what's going on in the options world. And he's good. He's good. You'll like it. You'll like what you hear there. I think you'll like what you hear. And so looking over here across these other picks today, I just want to see where they're doing in the after hours right now, just for kicks before we get out of here. And I am getting ready to close out right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I want to congratulate Anthony Policino. You won the coffee mug. KZIA, look at this in after hours. I don't think this moves in after. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. I knew they were trying to close it at 88 cents today. BENF, congratulations, you BENF owners. I sold it today. I got completely out of it today, and I sold it at $4.49, and then I sold it at $4.60. $4.60 a share, got completely out of this today. The high today was, I think, $4.60, and I sold there. And let's see what it says. Days range, 464. So fantastic, folks. Got out at 460 right there. It actually hit 464. And PG, glad to have found your channel, man. Next time I'll listen. LOL. Okay, you got it. Here we go. EXK. I want to see what it's doing in after hours now. And this is a good buy by Rudigity. He told us about that one. Next, PRST. Well, 8 cents. And look at him knock the crap out of it right there at the end of the day. It was at 8.4. And boy, did they splash this close on this. What a splash close that effort is. They took it back down to where it was at 10:56 this morning. But I'm still green on it, so good. That was a good call on that one. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Next, SMR. Someone told me about this today to take a look at it, and I didn't really think it was going to make a move up, and I said, as a matter of fact, I put it on buys list, on a buy list for Monday. SMR. It's on my buy list for Monday, just so you're aware of that. SMR is on my buy list for Monday. And you can see, right, let's move on across here. So that one is going to be, hold on. Man, I got some tabs. LCFY, did I make a good buy on that? LCFY. I picked up a little bit of this today, folks. It is on my buy for July 12th list, so that's why I had to pick it. It was actually my number one pick because it had been up 240%. And folks, that is strong when a stock is up 240% and then it ends up only 8% down. That is very, very strong. I like it a lot, okay? So that would be one that I would have my eye on Monday for sure. Be watching that. Okay, on Monday. Be watching that one. I'm telling you right now, that's extremely strong for a stock to hold up that well. All right, that's extremely, extremely strong for a stock to hold up that well. You usually do not see that on that huge of a gain. You don't see it hold up that well. So I'm very impressed with that, and I would be watching this one on Monday for sure. Be watching this on Monday, okay? I'm telling you, you better keep your eye on this one because that's extremely good for a stock to move up that much and then not take a 30% drop the next day, which is what usually happens. And so keep your eye on that one. I would certainly say keep your eye on that stock, okay? I'm not kidding, folks. That's unusual for that thing to be able to stand up to that and make such a big-time move up and then not fall. That shows real strength in it. And so my suggestion is Monday, take a look at that, okay? Take a look at that one. All right. I'll put it on my list for Monday. Don't you worry. All right. And actually, you know, Aaron, I want to thank you for telling me about that one. I want to thank you, Aaron Bolivar. I appreciate that. I think that thing is going to make a move, man. I really do. I do. And so that's very, very, very strong for that thing to hold up that well on a Friday and not see a bunch of profit taking going on, which I would have expected to see for sure. So I'm very, very pleased to see that that did not happen, profit taking on it. And so, wow, that is cool. That is cool. Write that one down, folks. And just so you know, today, since that was the number one on my pick for today, LCFY, this was my number one pick to buy on July the 12th. And I want you to know that I bought this today at 514, 536, and 566. So two of my positions turned out very good on it. All right. One I'm down a little tad on. Okay. But I feel very good about the ones I bought at 514, 536, 530. And those are good buys there. Every one of these buys right here was a good buy. 530, 514, 536. Those were good on LCFY. And man, that's very good for it to hold up there. I got kind of lucky. Man, folks, this thing was up 240%. It was at 1072, and then it closed yesterday at 610 from a 1072. It closed at 610, and after hours it went back up 5% to 633, and that's why I decided to pick it up today. Man, they hardly ran that down. I'm telling you, these are good buys, and I'm still holding them. LCFY. And I've got right here, I'm going to put down a square around this, and I'm going to put held. Friday held. Okay? I held on to that. I don't know if that'll be a mistake or not, but I sure held on to it, folks. And those were my buys, okay? Because it was my number one pick today to buy on the market today. Can you sing a song? I have a headache. Sure. Ruckus talks, when you coming to India? Oh, I don't know. One of these days I might come over and visit India. And Columbus said, I'm already there. When he discovered America, he thought he was in India. So that's why he called all the natives here Indians. What a dip. Oh, my God. Sure, I can sing a song for you. Let's sing a nice little one. Oh, boy. I need to do some cleaning of this guitar. It's getting kind of dusty underneath the strings. But I'll play you one I think you'll like. Had a little phone call coming in from the Sweetie Petey while that happened, but Hopefully that pieces you out a little bit and makes you feel better. Let's call the Sweetie Petey. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello?
What
Are
do you?
you, have you checked the pork roast out there in the kitchen?
It's looking good. It's just in there bubbling away.
Why don't you turn it down to low?
All right, I'll go turn it down right down to low.
Okay, I might, I just wondered, is Nick there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, Maureen, wanted to know if I wanted to swing in to, am I on,
Yes.
your channel? Oh. So
That's
I might
fine.
stop
Go-
and say hi to Maureen. So,
Okay.
all right, just wanted you to know.
All right, we'll be fine on this end.
Okay, well, and you can always eat the roast
Oh yeah.
when you're hungry.
Thank you, beautiful. Well, I'll wait till you get here.
Well, okay, you don't have to. All right.
All right. Love
Okay,
you.
honey, talk to you later.
Love you. Bye. Okie doke.
Bye.
Alexa, dismiss. You guys hold on just a second here. Just give me a second. Okay. I'm back. Oh, time for a Mountain Dew. Yeah, this Monday or Tuesday is going to be wild with Sofi. Anybody ready for a little Mountain Dew with me? There you go. Cheers, everybody. Nickelhead time. Yoo-hoo. Cha-ching. Oh. I have really worked up a thirst. Jack, are you singing? Yes. Yeah. Signing. Yes, I'm signing. My Alexa answered to your request. Jack, so creepy. Not as bad as him scamming us, though. Yes, Jack, are you signing? Jack. Jack's back, folks. I thought Jack was off for the day. I thought Jack. Wasn't Jack off today? I think Jack was off. Yeah. Wasn't Jack off earlier? No, it's not you. It's somebody else. There was another Jack here yesterday that was. I don't think it was you, man. I mean, he was a lot ruder than you are. I don't know what you mean by so creepy, and I don't know what you mean by I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. At a team's meeting, who won the coffee cup? Anthony Policino. Anthony Policino. Can you hit the road, Jack? Yeah. Yeah. I hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hey, Anthony, you're the big winner. Anthony Policino, you won the coffee cup. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. I know that you're kind of surprised that I play the guitar, but you stick around here, my friend, and you'll find out where you are. You're here in the Catfish tank. I'll send you a shirt that's Signa sign and it's stank. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. 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 Yeah, you got a cup. Yeah. Yeah, in the Catfish tank, making bank, yes. I'm in the Catfish tank, making bank, and we're everybody else here to thank. If we might get lucky and we might get spanked. Cause there's just another Jack, but he was a jackass. He didn't have any Jack class like you do, my friend. And this song won't end for a while. I know you're not the same, Jack, so don't worry, I'll cut you some slack. You're my friend, I'm glad you're back. Come on round. So come and stay here, Jack. We hope you'll be back many more, many more, many more, many more. Come on, stay around, Jack, 'cause we won't cut you no slack no more. Lies, Barat Dilieu. Yes, blah, 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 blah. I'm winning that mug, Anthony Robinson had said earlier, but instead it went to Anthony Policino. Yes. I'll play you one of my original songs. Go over and listen to my originals and videos. You can see the links down below. You can either link to my music on Spotify by looking for Tyler Self, SELPH, or any of the music providers online, or you can find my music on YouTube. I have 125 live song videos on YouTube now. Look down for the link down below on how to find my music and take a musical journey with me. Come down my musical trail, and you'll hear this song. Yeah, you'll hear this song. another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I miss what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I'll walk right by them when we're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right before my eyes, look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and some of them share. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like our mailman Paul. I looked in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, that looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, 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 that can't be Peter the plumber. So yeah, I'm looking around and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. Starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. That would truly be sweet if this time it looks a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. All right. He's using auto-tune. I'm sorry, folks. That's hilarious. How could I sound so bad if I was using auto-tune? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Man, we had 139 likes of this. Thank you very much, Jack. Yeah, we're cool. A little delay, LOL. I just refreshed the screen. Maybe it'll be a little bit faster now. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I decided to just do a little music because someone said he had a headache and he was experiencing some pain. So I decided to do a little bit of music. And you might like this song here. I don't know if you will, though. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are shouting, should we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to to read the writing on the wall. But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around, and the sun will still be burning when we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. And when you watch the news on TV, when you feel concerned like me, as you view another tanker spilling oil in our sea, and now the president is speaking, and they should not ignore those yells, 'cause if we don't save this planet, well then we sure won't save ourselves. And see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around, and the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. The earth will carry on. Yeah, you know, folks, we don't have to worry about saving the earth. We better worry about saving our own asses. Lighters in the air. Glad we are cool. It was being dumb. I was being dumb yesterday. Ah, good. I'm glad you were cool too. Oh yeah. Some people call me the space Sofi. And some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, because I speak of the pompous of love. People talk about me, baby. They say I'm as crazy as a cat. But don't worry now, mama, 'cause I know right where it's at. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner, playing my music in the sun. Oh yeah, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, and I'm a midnight joker. So don't wanna hurt no one. Ooh. Said you're the cutest thing I ever did see. I really love your peaches. I'd like to love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it all the gonna show you a good time. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I'm playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight choker. So don't wanna hurt no one. No one. All right, everybody. Wifey is gone so fast Catfish can play. Yeah, baby. A little bit of late night jam session for everyone. Cheers, everyone. Have yourself a do. You guys want me to keep playing or stop? Great way to end the week. Oh, shoot. You guys just hang loose here a second. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, like to see America. See the girls in California and hoping it's going to come true. But there's not a lot I can do. Hey, could we have kippers for breakfast? Well, Mama dear, gotta have them in Texas, where everything's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, you want my autograph? I'm a joker, what a loser, playing my jokes upon you. Cause there's all that I can do. Hey, don't you look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get a lot. Got not a lot. I'm the rumble, I'm the water. Got to see America. For the girls in California and hoping they're gonna come true. But there's not a lot I can do. Hey, just a little fun for you folks. You guys never hear me doing this a lot of originals, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to do one more that I think you might like. And I usually don't do this because they might ban my video, but that's okay. Well, the midnight headlight finds you on a rainy night. Keep playing up ahead, slow me down, take it on the dime. You gotta keep moving, gotta keep those windshield wipers slapping out of tip, keeping to the rhythm to the song on the radio, and gotta keep moving. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Well, the truck truck stop cutie coming on to me. Tried to talk me into a ride, said I wouldn't be sorry. And she was just a baby. She was a cup of coffee, pump me up, jack me up, shoot me out, flying down the highway. Gotta get the morning. I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better day for me. Yeah, ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better day for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a sunny day for you and me. Yeah. Oh, I kind of mucked that one up pretty good, but oh, whatever. It's fun, isn't it, anyway? And hopefully you remember some of these songs and you like them. And give a little... little more Supertramp. Give a little bit, give a little bit of your love to me. Give a little bit, I give a little bit of my love to you. There's so much that we need to share, so send a smile, I'll show you care. I give a little bit, I give a little bit of my love to you. I give a little bit, I give a little bit of my time to you. See the man with the lonely eyes, take his hand, you'll be surprised. Give a little bit, give a little bit of your time to me. Give a little bit, I give a little bit of my love for you. Now's the time that we need to share, so find yourself, we're on our way back home. And I know going home. Yeah, yeah, we gotta sing. Gotta feel it. Gotta do. Gotta come down. Gotta come down. Gonna come see me. See you tonight. There you go, folks. And again, sorry if I muck it up a little bit. At least it's something you can enjoy from the past that you might have liked a lot. And last but not least, you guys recognize that one? On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of your fetus in the air. I'm sorry. That's terrible. My head grew heavy, sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. Sound up nice, 16%, yes. I heard the mission bells, and this could be heaven and this could be hell. It's awesome. Then she lit up her candles and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel Catfish Tank. I'm so glad you're here. Don't you disappear. I'm so glad that you could be here with me in the Catfish Tank. We have lots of surprise, and we don't tell you no lies. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stabbed it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you want, but you can never leave. All right, guys and gals. Whew. I'm hot in here. I gotta take a break. Yes, Eagle Cat. Don't ever go into a music shop and try and sit down and play that song or Stairway to Heaven. Don't even think about it. Don't ever walk in to a music shop and try to play Stairway to Heaven. You will be escorted quickly to the exit. They will come over and they will unplug your amp and they'll unplug you and then they'll plug you out the back. Don't do it. Don't do it, folks. Oh, goodness. All out. I don't remember my professors ever giving us a concert at the end of class. I know it, isn't that wild? All right, guys, why do they get mad? I don't know. I don't know why people get mad. I don't know why people get mad. I really don't know why people get mad. I don't know why we have wars. I don't know why we can't just talk things out. I don't know why we can't sit down and negotiate in an amicable agreement between everybody. We're all human beings, adults. We're supposed to be civilized, and we act like barbaric animals. I don't know why. Yep. There is no perfect world, folks. There's no perfect world. Some people have dreams and aspirations, want a perfect world, but there is no perfect world, people. There is none. Just so you're aware of that. There is none. And I might have a song right here that here it is right here. And folks, I would play this song, but I haven't played this. I don't know if I could play this on guitar. I usually play this on piano. Well, let me just, if you don't mind, I'll just read this. Let's go, Sofi. Can you play guitar all out hunting? Yeah, I'm playing the guitar. What kind of a question is that exactly? I don't understand that. See. This song I do have out there for you to listen to if you want to on YouTube. I play it live on the piano. You can hear me do this song called In a Perfect World. In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there is no one to blame. And in a perfect world, there is no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everyone just gets along. In a perfect world. But a true perfect world, that's impossible to see. And the truth is, that's something that never could be. There's a reason why people always disagree. 'Cause what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me. He said, say that this pitcher strikes every batter he meets. They call that a perfect game, but is it really, you see? Although he seemed perfect when he won that game, was the pitcher so perfect, or were the batters just lame? As they played the game, let's say that somebody's got big wedding plans, and they're hoping the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and they're praying for rain, 'cause there's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? Oh yeah, a true perfect world. No, it's not. Take a look around and you'll see what we've got. It's a world full of hate, where wars bring on fear. It's not a perfect world, that's perfectly clear. Let's say that a soldier who fights for his life has to shoot someone or to kill with a knife. To him it seems perfect how he somehow survived, but was it really so perfect when that other guy died? And his mother, she cried long into the night. Yeah, let's say a true perfect world, there'd be no fighting at all. In a true perfect world, not one soldier would fall. And in a true perfect world, there'd be no more war. And a true perfect world is what we should all be fighting for. In a perfect world, in a perfect world. Yeah, babe. We should be grateful for what we've got, regardless of what it is. And like I said, isn't that an interesting line there in that song? It says, let's say that somebody has big wedding plans and they're praying the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on the rain for their seeds to sprout, and they're praying for rain because there's been a long drought. And so, yeah, a matter of perspective, really. Perfect is, one person's perfect is not someone else's, folks. And there is no such thing as a perfect world. And I believe there never really will be a perfect world until the Lord Almighty returns. And that's when that will happen. I love baseball. Those of you know I love baseball. If you treated everybody you meet like they were Jesus, how much would that change your mood and perspective? Oh my gosh, isn't that true? It's so true. guys know I love baseball. I'm going to end on a baseball song, and then we're going to call it a weekend. All right, everybody? I might do one more after this. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 2 words. I sound like Biden. These are 2 words. Here we go. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 2 words. Third time's the charm, folks. Here we go. Peanuts, popcorn, hot dogs, and beer. These are 4 words that I've been dying to hear. Springtime is coming and all winter we waited. Now it's time to have fun, so come on, open those gates. We've got our tickets and our glove in our hands. Can't wait to find our seats and those drinks in the stands. We know for certain we're all gonna have fun. We might get lucky and we'll catch a home run. It's opening day. It's opening day. It's time to get excited. Oh, sorry. It's time to get excited. It's time to shout it out. That's what I'm talking about. Hip hip hooray. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. We'll stand and yell at that old up if he blows that call. I can't believe it, Dilly really called that a ball. But that's okay, you know what we'll do. The perfect hit, a grounder's hit, and then we'll turn to, yeah. We'll load the bases and hit a grand slam. You can bet I'm gonna catch it if it's hit where I am. We go to extra innings, that's okay too. As long as our team's winning when the game is all through. It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. Yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, it's opening day. You gotta get excited. Come on, you're all invited. It's time to stand united. What do you say? It's opening day. Yeah, it's opening day. And did you hear what I say? It's opening day. It's February. It's opening day. That's what I say. Hip hip hooray. All right, a little baseball song for you, folks. It's opening day. I got to get out of here, man. I am just exhausted at the stage, and I'm sweating up a storm, and I need another Mountain Dew. So there you go, folks. Some original songs for you, along with a little mix of everything else. Somebody requested music earlier. You got more than you asked for. Oh. Yep. Thank you, Michael Hill. Jesus loves you all. And that is so true. So let me get on out of here, folks. Thank you for being here. Peace to you all. I hope that you're here with me on Monday, where we're going to be talking about stocks galore, okay? And just before we leave, let's take a look at where we are on the venue right now. You can see Sofi is at $6.96, 1 cent down. No worries whatsoever. Take a look now at our, holy smokes, folks, sold this at 46 cents in after hours, 43, 44, 45, and 46, and now it's down 11%. Wow. Man, oh man, what a score. Good job, everybody, if you sold that with me in after hours today and put your sell orders in there. That worked perfectly. This one here we're taking a look at now, HUMA. Very good. I sold this today, $6.87, $6.88, $6.89, and my $6.99. I'm sorry, $6.97, $6.98, $6.99, and I have an order still for $1,000 left at $7, which hasn't sold yet. And it could sell in after hours. All right. LGVN did good today. Congratulations. We made some good money on that one. We're looking at these in after hours to see if anything's going on with any of them at all. And KZIA, nothing but a slaughtering after I sold that one yesterday. That was awesome to get quick in and out on that one. And let's go take a look at this. BENF. Hey, congratulations, you BENF buyers, if you sold today. And PRST, well, we're making money on that one. Not a fortune, but we are. This is my pick for Monday, SMR. This stock was up 17% today. I look for a washout on Monday on that one, SMR. And that is going to be moved all the way over here because that's one I'm going to be watching on Monday right there. My top pick for Monday, SMR. Okay. We're going to go over back here. LCFY, folks, getting slaughtered now here in the after. This is one of my picks for Monday as well. LCFY. LCFY. So Monday's picks. Okay. Just so you are. SMR. And this one here. Hold on. Where was it? Where did it just go? I just moved it. There it is. Yes, SMR, Monday. SMR, Monday buy. Monday buying Monday, July the 15th. Monday, July 15th. Monday buy SMR, and the other one that I just got through telling you, and that is this one here, LCFY. LCFY. All right. And next, we're going to move across here, take a look at some other ones. You did good on BENF today. Congratulations. KOSS. You did somewhat good on that. Those of you who own that still, if you still own any of that at all, I was out of that. LCFY did good. And what's it doing in the after hours? And I am going to move this one over again, down 7%. So yeah, look for a bashing on this one on Monday with me, folks. Look for LCFY to get a bashing. Let's get over here. I'm almost done. Here we go. SNTG. Boy, did they work that thing right on down today. And now let's go see if they worked it down to get it run up in the after hours. And they did. They ran it down to run it up in the after hours, just like I thought. There's the drop. All that was just to run it up in the after hours. Shake them out and then run it up in the AH. All right. So they did well. Yep. They did it good. They shook out people right there at the end of the day on SNTG. Congratulations. All right. Next, CNSP. Just barely down today. Next, INO. Someone told me about this morning. I believe it was Rudigity that said INO. Take a look at it. And it got beat up all day long and then finally recovered most of the day. This might be a good one to watch Monday too. Monday, INO. So I'm going to put that one down because I like the way it closed out the day. That looks good. And then IIPR. Someone mentioned this when it was at the high today, and I figured they would wash everybody out of it, and they did all day long. They took them out. And last but not least, VEV. And folks, I usually don't hold on to a stock. I don't do it when it's up 110%, but I held on to this through the closing, and someone even asked me, do I still own it? And I bought this today at 76, and I only bought very little, folks. This is all I bought of VEV. I bought 150 shares, okay? Actually 200 total. I got 200 shares of this. Okay, so I wasn't too sure about that, but we'll watch that one on Monday too. But I didn't get too much of it. Okay, I am done. That is going to conclude our today's session. I want to thank each and every one of you who donated today, and I want to congratulate you, Mr. Palicino, Anthony Palicino just gets this coffee mug. It's coming to you in the mail. Anthony, are you still by any chance here? I doubt that you are. But JP Panek, thank you. Thank you, JP. And is SoFi the NVIDIA of FinTech? Yes, it is. Is it too late to get in SoFi? No, it is definitely not. It has gone from the 6s to over 10 5 times this year, and it's going to do it again. In the last year and a half, it has gone from the 6s over $10 5 times. It's going to do it again. All right? That's what I think. I'm a very strong believer in that, and I've been telling everybody that for quite some time. So today, SoFi will be green come 8 p.m., my guess is. I think that they're definitely trying to dissuade anyone from going in anymore, but did they dissuade anybody today after the price hit a low of $682? No, they did not. And what was yesterday's low on SoFi, everybody, What was yesterday? Oh, look last week. July the 9th, the low, 615. July the 10th, the low, 632, a 17%, a 17-cent increase. July the 11th, up to 668 from 632. That is a 36-cent increase. Today, July the 12th, we should have seen a sell-off and profit taking. Instead, we see a new high of $7, a new low high, 681, 668, 678, a 13-cent higher low today. And folks, congratulations to each and every one of you who own SoFi. The run has begun. I hope you like what I'm going to bring for the thumbnail coming to you on Monday, everybody. That's it. I am out of here. Oh, yeah, Mark, thank you for the applause. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend. See y'all Monday. JP Panic, yes. Okay, Anthony, I want you to know something. Anthony, I want you to realize this. Just give me a second here. Right here. You know my name is Tyler Self. And here is where you can send me the address. Okay? All right there. Send it to me. Tyler Self. Send me the address to mail your cup to. And if you want, that should be easy for you to figure out. Jack, good stream, Catfish. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it. And Mark, have a good weekend. Anthony Policino, I hope you got it. TYLERSELPH. All right? TYLERSELPH at what I just showed you, okay? And that should make it very easy for me to get that mug out to you. So congratulations on winning the coffee mug today. And that should make that very easy. And what an awesome week SoFi had, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart on SoFi, everybody, and congratulate yourselves on a good buy all week long on these dips. Buying at these dips all week long has been very, very profitable for us, and it's going to get even more so as the weeks unfold, and the months unfold, and the years unfold. Keep buying those dips. All right, everyone? She's looking great. SoFi's chart looks absolutely phenomenal. Look at the 2-year chart and look what it's doing right now, and be proud as hell that you got this stock. Okay, look at that thing right there today. Look at the big green candlestick and look at it bounce right off my trend line today already. Today, folks. Yep. Check out the bananas, Cat. They're like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. I have already checked them out. I know all about them. And by the way, there's another baseball, glow-in-the-dark baseball. Look into it. Glow-in-the-dark baseball. They do play in a few major league parks. Yes, I know about them. I've seen them. I've seen videos of them. The guys are characters, man. They can do splits, and while they're up there at the bat, at the plate, and swinging the ball, and just all the antics that they do, I do know about them. And so, yeah, very entertaining, and I thank you. Yes. All right, I appreciate it. Yep, okay, yes. Yep, do look into glow-in-the-dark baseball. It's got to be on YouTube, folks, and it's so cool. So, hey, congratulations, everybody, on a great week. And as I said, this chart is done exactly what it should have done today. This is the move, folks. And just so you guys are aware, looking at this chart, I have this line right here that I have at the bottom of this here, this line. It's a very critical line, folks. And I want you all to see how critical it has been to the shorts and how they gave up today on that. Okay? And so this line that's at the bottom of the screen, look at how they built around it there before they ran it down. Look how they built here before they shot it up. Look how they built again before they ran it down. Then it came up. They stopped it there when they brought it back here. Then it was again no resistance there on this run up. And then when they pulled it down to my line once right there, and they pulled it down again to my line again right there. But that was the end of it. And look at all that red that came in here to get it down there. And they finally got it where they wanted it. And then they went long. And look at it just bounce right off of that today. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. Look at the 1 month chart. Look at the 10-day moving average on this 1 month chart right here. Look at it. Wow. Look at the 10-day moving average today. Whoa, man. It's just boom. It's beautiful. The 10-day is starting to rocket, and here's the porpoise right here, body, and this blue 45 right here is going to go over that 50 along with the 10, and they're all going that way, folks. According to me and the way I see it, it's going to go one of two ways here very soon, folks. And those are, it's either going to take this course right up here. That's my feeling. And I really feel like it's going to be more like this right up here, about that angle. That's what I see happening. Here's what happened here from the low, boom. Here's what happened from here to the low, boom. Here's what happened from here to the low. And you can compare the angles to those. Jeez, oh Pete's, we might even be further than that. I might be way off with that. This could be right up here, folks, going with the normal. Why is it moving back? What the hell are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh, God. There we go. And it goes back again. What are you doing to me here? All right, well, screw that. I'll just come over here and I'll create another line because I want you to see this, folks. This is what I want you to see. Boom. Okay? That's what I want you to see. That line there from the bottom, that line there from the bottom, and that line from there from the bottom. So I want you to see that angle because I see it there. I saw it there. I've seen it there. I've seen it there. And now I expect to see it there. Okay? That's what I expect to see. It could take any one of these three angles, but it's going to go on one of them, and it doesn't matter which one it is. It's going to take one of these course of actions, folks, and it's going to do it now. I think it looks very, very, very good today. Very, very promising to make one of those moves right there. I don't see any chance at all of it dropping back below this line again, ever. I don't see that. I just don't see that. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thank you for being here with me, everyone. I appreciate it. You, as I said many times, there's many other places you could spend your time, but I think you're going to find out. And SoFi institutional ownership, Wedbush made a good call to buy. And by the way, on that, anybody saw the conference call, that last night Biden thing that he did? Oh my God, folks! Oh my God, that was just something else. And so, folks, I want you to know that that was an incredible example of what we got going on here, folks, in the office. It's just a medlem madhouse there, a madhouse. All right, JP Panek, yes, peace, my friend. And to each and every one of you, thank you. And as I said, don't worry about being red, even though they had it 3 cents down earlier. That wasn't going to last. I told you it wouldn't. And this isn't going to last either. This won't either. You'll wait and see by 8 o'clock where this is. And wait till you see what Mondays has in store for us, everybody. I think you're going to be very pleased with what happens Monday, especially because we close near the high of the day. And I already showed you guys yesterday what it means to close. And today, again, I showed you what it means to close near the high of the day. And if you don't know, go look at the historical data. Go back here and look and compare what's happened to SoFi stock price every time it's closed near the high of the day. And you can expect the same thing to happen now. And I'll show you quickly right now. I'm going to show you some days here where you can see when SoFi closed near the high of the day, what happened the next day so you can understand. All right, this is the importance of seeing this right here. So we're looking for days here where SoFi closed near the high of the day. And we're going to show them to you and what happened the very next day when SoFi closed near the high of the day. And we're going to show you several little examples of it. And one of them's here. 954 was the high of the day. We closed 2 cents off the high of the day. And a couple days later, we're at 1170. Just watch this with me, folks. Watch this. These are the high of the day. And I'm going to compare right here. 833 was the high of the day. We closed at 829, 4 cents off the high of the day, and then bam and bam up to 850, folks, and then 858 and 878 and 887 and 893. Folks, it's a good thing to close near the high of the day. I'm telling you, right here, you can see 858 was the high of the day to this day, which was on September the 7th. 858 closed at 857 the next day. Bam, 867, 892, 919. It's good to close near the high of the day, which we did today. It's very good to do that. And I could show you many, many, many other examples of where we closed at or near the high of the day and rocketed the following day. 766 was the high, closed at 760. The next day, 784, 830. See that? There's many examples of this, folks. It's good to close near the high of the day. 803 was the high this day. The low was 750. 803 was the high. What did they do? It closed at 799, 4 cents off the high. The next day, bam. The next day, boom. It's good to close near the high. Boom. Boom, folks. You want to close near the high of the day. Trust me, you do. And that's what we did today. So congratulations, folks. And you can see so many times where this occurs. Closing near the high of the day is a good thing. And today we did it. So congratulations. I can show you others. Look at this. High of the day, 757, closed at 755. The next day, bam. And the next day, boom. And then boom. Wow, folks. It's just crazy. It's good to close near the high of the day. 695 was the high of the day here on November the 10th. 695 was the high. 694 was where it closed. The next day, wham, wham. All right? It's good. Today, to close near the high of the day was good. The shorts are so stunned to see that, I bet you. Look at this one. Here's another one. On November the 28th, the high of the day, 735 was the high. It closed at 734. The next day, wham, a 40-cent jump. And then, folks, look at this. I mean, this is just insane. It's just so cool to show you this. I mean, I'm glad you can see it. It's good to see it. It's very good to see it. Look at how many times you closed near the high. 803 was the high this day. Closed 4 cents off the high. Wham, the next day. Just wailing on the shorts when we close near the high of the day. It's so fantastic, folks. And today, that's what we did. Look here. 896 on December the 13th. 896 was the high. Closed at 894. The next day, wham, 984, and then up to 1016. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Closing near the high of the day. What does it mean? What does it mean? 967 was the high of the day on the 21st. Closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham, wham, wham. You getting the picture now? Oh, yeah. I like to show people this. Here you go. There's many times that happens, folks. You can go over and over and over in history and look at the close near the high of the day. 758 was the high, closed 5 cents off the high. 760, boom, then 833. Holy crap, folks. It's good to close near the high. 745, 750 was the high that day. Closed at 749. The next day, bam, 830. Folks, you're talking about a 90-cent jump. And by the way, this is on the 19th to the 22nd of January, folks. All right? We're getting closer to more current time here. It's good to close near the high. I guarantee it. You want to close near the high. You want that to happen. And the shorts don't. Believe me, they don't want to see that happen. Man, I can't imagine what they must be thinking now. If they're watching this right now, they must be crapping their pants going, oh my God, and it closed today right at the high of the day almost. Dang it, man. It's going to go up 30 cents to 50 to 70 to 90 cents on Monday. Yep. There's a chance. Look here. Here's the high this day. All right. Are you ready? Take a look at this. Look at this. you can see this. This is very clear. 852 was the high, closed at 851, and then the next few days, 837, 869, 916, 918. It just runs, folks. It's a good signal for us to close near the high of the day. All right. Here's another one. 737 on March the 6th. It closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham, wham, wham. Wow. You guys might have never noticed this before, but I'm showing it to you now. It's good to close near the high. All right. You got it? 7-Eleven right here. Look at this. It closed at 708, 3 cents off the high. The next few days, 750, 737, 757, 760. Golly. Here, right here, 722 on April the 2nd was the high of the day. Closed 2 cents off the high. Kaboom. And then bam. You guys see it. You see it. You can understand it. Here, the high of the day, 746, closed 6 cents off the high. Wham, wham again. Oh, gosh, I love showing you this stuff, folks. I love showing it to you. And my wife is not here, so I can just hang with you and keep showing you good, valuable information. You can live with this and take it to your grave. I can be gone 20, 30 years, and you can still be using this information. Closing near the high. Here we go. April the 22nd. The high was 729. We closed 4 cents off the high. Bam, 759, 768, 790 a share. Do you see it? It's so fabulous to close near the high, people. Just be aware of it, okay? I can show you many, many other times where this occurs, closing near the high. And today's high was $7. Close 5 cents off the high. Expect 7:30 Monday morning. All right. Minimum 7:30. So you might want to sell some at 7:27, 7:28, 7:29, and 7:30. Okay. But that's it. I showed you all that information. You've seen it all. It's going green in the after hours. I told you that would happen. Probably see it right here at $6.99 or $7 at 8 p.m., maybe even over 7. Who knows? People are coming in, folks. They're pouring in. Look at the volume today. 36 million shares again. And folks, you should pay attention to this volume because last week on Friday, there was only 15 million shares last week on Friday, July the 5th. A whole day of trading, and we only saw 15 million shares. And then the next day, look at the next day, 22 million, then 40 million to run it down. It took them a lot of shares that they borrowed. And I bet you on this day, I bet you that here on July the 9th, you're going to look soon and you're going to see a bunch of shares that were not returned that day and that were naked shorted. Fails to deliver on July the 8th are going to be huge. You'll see on July the 8th, mark it down on your calendar in the future. I'm going to show you failures to deliver. And I bet you on July the 8th, there were a massive number of shares that were failed to deliver. And then they used them the next day to run the price down. Okay, that's my thinking. I could be wrong, but they're screwed now because that run down to 615 brought in a lot of big guns, including a lot of institutions, and then 632 and 668 and 681. Off she goes. And you want to know why, folks? Because here, the high was 651 and closed 4 cents off the high. And that was the beginning of it, folks. Sure, they took it down, but after that, wham, wham, wham. Thank you, ma'am. And the volume they're trying to show today, 26 million. No. 36 million, folks. 46 million yesterday. And for a Friday, that's awesome. And like I said, look here, 15 million last week on Wednesday, 15 million on Friday, more volume, more volume, more volume. Turn up the frickin' volume, people. Turn up the volume. Turn it up. Turn up the volume. All right. Well, Sofi, here you are Monday, all right? This is your predicament for Monday. I wish you luck. I wish you luck Monday after closing off the high today, so close to the high. I wish you luck. That's all I can tell you. Yep. All right. Let me leave now. Yes, folks, it's been a good day. It's been a very, very good day. Congratulations, each and every one of you. I'm glad you could be here with me. I am time to get out of here now. As always, I want to wish you much happiness over this weekend. I want to hope that you're great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you also have good health in your life, because health is the most key thing to happiness, really. Stay healthy, stay happy. And last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. You deserve it. That's it. We're going to say goodbye now. Adios, amigos. I will get your shirt out to you tomorrow, Susan H. I've got it packaged up, ready to be sent out. Well, it got sent out today. My wife dropped it off for me. And so you guys have a good one, all right? And I am done. See you Monday morning. Have a safe weekend, everyone. I love each and every one of you. And thank you for being here with me. Like I said, no, there's many other places you could spend your time, but thank you for doing it here. And thank you for all of your tips on these stocks when they run up real big and we can write them down. Anthony Policino, God bless. All right, everyone. I'm bye-bye time. Bye-bye time. Cheers to you, Anthony. Coming to you. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll see you Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard. And if YouTube is saying I'm coming on at 10:15, because they do that, that's not true. 9:15 a.m. Standard Time, Eastern Time. I'll be here. Bye-bye, everybody. Yes, I'm sure I want to end this.